That's why we can't have fucking nice things. Mega Man X, Mega Man Y, Mega Man Z, Mega Man XZ or some shit. Mega Man goddamn Infinite Mega Man Cheerios edition. Like, the fuck are we doing? Mega Man Extreme is a 2000 platform game for the Game Boy Color. Is it its own game? The game features stages, enemies, and bosses from Mega Man X and X2. So it's like a Game Boy Mega Man situation. Because Mega Man Game Boy, specifically Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge, came out when 2 came out. So it took some from 1 and 2. So it kind of looks like they just reimagined what they could with what they had. What a pain in the ass. Just call it Mega Man fucking X. There's 8 billion mans with the Mega, if that is your real fucking name. Yo, what up? Good evening. Hello. Hope you're all doing chill. What up, Atra Chicken? Okie. Yeah, a ZX. I'm sorry, I got it backwards. That's a thing, right? Mega Man ZX. Do we have Mega Man Z? Do we do? Oh, right. Mega Man 0, of course. Mega Man 0. Do we have Mega Man Y? Ah, no Mega Man Y. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. What up, Jet? What up, Okie? What up, Crimmy? Weevil, Blue, Elite, Smudge, Blur. What up, Steve? Not Steve. My bad. Not Steve. Got it mixed up. Mega Man Y and Y not. the alternative Mega Man Y. Dude, there's like 18 fucking billion Mega Men. It's crazy. Also, holy shit. I was like, if anyone saw my title, my stream title was basically like BRB. I have cat in my sinuses. Cause I saw a random like comedy YouTube video that made me laugh so hard I had fucking tears in my eyes, and then I wiped my eyes with my shirt, but I forgot my cat crawled all over me, so I went into like allergenic shock. Not really, but it was like, oh god, you know, like sneezy and shit like that. Spot crawled all over me. Of course Spot crawled all over me. Tell your sinuses it's either the cats or them, and they're not high on the list. It's funny too, because I'm trying to cut down on, I'm trying to mitigate this problem by brushing my cats a lot more. When my cats want pets, I no longer pet them. I have like a brush, and I just brush out their hair so I could get like the loose hair out. That's like my play now, because like honestly 90% of the dust and dirt and buildup in the place, it's just fucking cat dander, man. So I'm like, I'm gonna groom the fuck out of my cats. And just like do you have comb gloves? I don't. I got this little wire comb with a little pushy button on the back that pops all the hair off of it nice and clean like. It's really nice. It's really convenient. Big fan of it. Big fan. Greetings. Happy fucking Wednesday, everybody. I have been successfully gaslit into playing Mega Man X1. Because realistically, I think it's best to just say I have not played any Mega Man besides a little bit of 1 on MS-DOS like a billion years ago. And I've played Mega Man X6. I've basically beat Mega Man X6, and I remember like going around looking for armor parts. In fact, the only reason I know that finding armor parts is like a theme in Mega Man game is because I played X6 and I liked the game enough to like backtrack into the stages and jump in holes and shit, and then I was like, whoa, armor, whoa, super fighting power robot shots and shit, and then like I kind of realized that was a theme, not a one-off to that game. So, you know. Yeah, comb gloves sound awesome. Yeah, you pet them with your comb hand. Is that a thing? Comb glove for cats. Oh, yeah, that'll do the job. You just got like a rough glove. Grooming gloves. Yeah, that's what it's immediately calling it where I found it. One sec here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully that doesn't destroy everything forever. Also, don't mind this. Boop. Like that, yeah? Yeah, like that. Puncture, scratch, water resistant. Yeah, they got little... And you just, like, comb off all the fur with your hand. You have, like, slightly rough ridges, and you just get all that fur off, and then you, like, just wipe it off the glove, I guess? Seems like the play. Seems chill. You can pet your cat and groom it too. Yeah, because like right now when I pet my cat, it just gets hair all the fuck over me. I got something like this. Something similar to this, where like you comb it and then when you're done, there's like a button and it like pushes all the hair out. That's exactly the one you have. This isn't exactly the one I have, but it is very close to this. My button's on the back of it. That's the head. But it does exactly the same thing. It's effectively the same thing, but not just, you know, literally this one. I live near a pet store that I pretty much never go to. Yo, I'm on my support my local area kick. By that I mean, once upon a time I was like, can I buy it on Amazon for $7? Yeah, I'll just buy it on Amazon and for $7. But I'm like, do I value having a pet store really close to me? And I think that's cool. And I can see the product and be like, wow, I appreciate you existing in my area. And like, I almost value going outside and walking around, and now I can buy the thing for $12. You know, I'm on my fuck it. I'll spend $2 more to get sunlight, and allow there to be more than just parking lots in my area by giving money to the local thing. Where do you get your pet food from then? Costco. And did you know? Is it Chewy? They'll just mail you shitloads of food for a pretty goddamn good deal. Like, did you know you can just get just fuckloads of cat food mailed to you? It's that and Costco, really. I've been in this pet store maybe once ever, and I've lived here for certainly a double-digit number of years now at this point. I haven't had a pet in over a decade? Damn, fair. But is the food chewy? Not the food I get. No, I don't get chewy food. Yeah, so I just needed to quickly rinse my face of pet because I went into a sneezing fit because I decided to wipe my face with my shirt because I was laughing too hard. Have you guys seen the video where a dude gets squirt in the face with mustard while he's sleeping? It's a pretty fucked up video. But what? You don't know what I'm talking about? It like made me laugh way too fucking hard. I don't like. I saw someone mention it in a YouTube video, and I was like, I remember that, and I went to go find it, and it made me laugh so fucking hard. That's what I was laughing over. I have, sadly. It sounds like you're not a fan of it. It sounds like you're not a fan of it. It feels a little too absurd to be my speed, or a little too fucked up, but like, goddamn, does it hit me just right. Hang on, now I'm gonna like fucking, now I'm gonna expose y'all to it now. Let me see here. You know what sucks? Any like meme video, any meme video is like a fucking TikTok short now. Even if it wasn't before, it has been cropped as a TikTok short, and it's only findable as a fucking TikTok short. Does this ring any bells to anyone? God, this shit shouldn't be funny, but it's so... It just fucking tickles me pink. Alright, get ready to watch the most upsetting video you've ever seen in your life. Oh, sound. Hold up. No. It's not even the mustard, it's the dude's reaction who's half asleep.
Oh, shit. Oh. God.
Bro's getting water.
Shit, get the fuck up, man. Push fuck down. Man, where this shit at?
Bro's still asleep.
Just get the fuck up, bro. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The bro is literally waterboarded. I was like, this is fucked up. This is stupid. Hi, Vox. What a terrible time to raid. Hey, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. What's the... What are we about? Hi, Giga. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope your stream was good. Hope, it was it? What were you up to? Feel free to share if you like. Weird, I swapped a water fox and now my tab key is working the right way. Nice. So yeah, I saw this and for some reason it hit me so hard that I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I laughed so hard I had to go wash my fucking face. That's all. I'm fucking crazy, dude. But anyways, hi, happy Wednesday. We're planning on playing Mega Man X1. Yeah, it's like a full bottle of mustard. It's fucked up. Dude just keeps going. Dude's literally waterboarding them. That's... Like, imagine getting waterboarded with mustard. You might have heard of that game. Do you know the Mega Man game? The Mega Man series, even. It's pretty obscure. It's pretty niche. But you do like your weird games, so you might have heard of it. You might have heard of it. Yeah, I've never, despite me LARPing really liking the Mega Man series, because I do, fuck you all, I have played Mega Man X1 on DOS 20 plus years ago, and Mega Man X6. And that's it. I have never played any other Mega Man X. Yeah, that's it. That's all of it. And I've played X6 to completion. I didn't even finish X1 on DOS forever ago. I just was like, yay, intro level. Yay, click on a couple of bosses and lose. That was fun. Exit to DOS, do something else. I don't even think I got sound to work at the time. I mean, I've heard there's a lot of problems with the DOS version, including the sound. but I didn't even have working sound. I think that was part of why I didn't keep playing it at the time. But I want to play the series. I like Mega Man games. I really like all the OG games. And I was going to play X4 today because I like X6. I was like, what if I just play the PlayStation ones going up? And then someone in chat said, Pahi, just play them in order. And I was like, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. And the only reason this idea came to me is because the idea came to me. I don't know. I was like staring at a schedule. I was like, what do I want to do? And oh my god, is the colors fucked? Well, whatever. Is even though I have an ODE device for literally everything under the sun, inheriting a copy of this made me go, oh, well, Jesus, it really fucked the colors. Hold on, let me just... There we go. There we go. Normal colors. Inheriting a copy of this made me go, oh, wait, yeah, I could play the Mega Man X games. Yeah, that was Mega Man Red. That was actually really crazy. That was like a perfect invert. I don't know why my webcam does that now and again. I have to be like, hey, please fix your video format. And it goes, oh, okay. And I've heard this is a good collection, so this is how I'm going to be playing the X games, until somebody really loudly says otherwise. I think the only problem I know of, minus like small like music looping things, is do I want to play the PS1 version of X3 or do I want to play the Super Nintendo version of X3? The answer is I have to play the PlayStation version if I play it off of this collection, to my understanding. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, I've been successfully bullied into starting with the first one, because that makes sense, right? Just play the first one. 5-head. BRB meeting. You'll have a good meeting. Good luck. And don't die. I've played this version of X3 a lot, and I haven't once encountered the music loop error. I don't know enough about the X games. I just know when I've talked about them before on what version to play. You must have not been in the chat at the time, because I like unanimously got people going play the Super Nintendo version, and I don't know why. I don't know what which one is considered better. You know, I don't know if X3, the PlayStation port, or the SNES one is like considered the superior version. Maybe they're just different is the thing. I wonder how these versions are. I've heard they are really good. To like, I'd go out of my way to just play them on Super Nintendo if I didn't have multiple people say, oh, this is one of the best collections Capcom has come out with. Except one person who said it is one of the best collections they came out with, but one stage, and my favorite one, doesn't have the music loop correctly, and it makes me so mad that I fucking hate this collection, even though I know that's unreasonable, and I'm being irrational. Like, you know what I mean? It's like but I've heard nothing but good things about this collection. Obi! Yo, what up, Obi? How'd your OC drawing go? I was hanging for a wee bit. I was doing a little lurksy doing. Hope the stream was well. Thanks for the 56 months. What the fuck? You ever think we've known each other for too long? We need to knock that shit off. No, I'm kidding. Hope stream was chill. Welcome in. Yeah. Yo, Valant, how you doing? I need to like fucking, where's the group chat, man? We gotta do something sometime. That kind of got iced because I was busy, and then someone else was busy, and then someone else was busy, and then no one sent any messages. We gotta resurrect. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. I keep saying let's do shit, and then we don't do shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should do shit. Alright, make sure to say you want to do shit, not next week, but the week after, and then say you want to do it on the weekend, so I can say, sorry, I'll be in Florida. I'm gonna be at CEO. My bad, I can't make it. If you guys could make plans exactly then, so we could, like, put the plans on ice for another 3 months, that'd be great. Anyways, yo, what up? Welcome in. Hi, I'm Pahi. I play video games occasionally. Sometime after I'd shut the fuck up. We're playing Mega Man X soon. TM. Meaning when all the other things I said earlier happen. What up, Nasu? Hope you're doing well. When's my plate up run back? Oh my god. Fucking so much plate up. Editor's note, Pahi never shuts the fuck up. The games are just like dressing. They're a fallback for when I can't think of anything to say, you know? They're just like, oh man. I have ran out of miscellaneous bullshit to talk about. Better lock the fuck in on the game. But anyways... Dude, it is the thing too, like again, I'm like encouraged by games falling in my lap and going, oh right, bam, the Mega Man collection exists. Hell yeah, that's awesome. As I proceed to like not even run the disc, but like fucking rip it on my ODE and be like, hell yeah, time to play it off of my memory card. Which is something I could have done at any point in time. But it's something I've only considered once I was like, oh yeah, there's this collection and there's the disc and it's cool to have it and all that different stuff. No Mega Man X collection system data present on memory card. At least 86 is needed. Do you wish to begin the game anyway? If I say no, will you make it? Okay, you'll make it when you need it. Okay, whatever you say, game. Oh wait. Forgot to make the pass-through audio. There we go. Yo, what up, Pojo? Thieving little bitch. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I fired this up long enough to make sure the collection seemed good. I don't know. I was like, okay, it runs well. Everything's good to go. I can go play on pass-through? Dude, well, can I... Also, I want to apologize to you, Wolsk, real quick. Just as an aside, I got a splitter, an HDMI splitter. I ran my capture card through it and just plugged it into my monitor. And I can't believe we played Pong off of capture. It's one thing to make me play off of my capture card. It's another thing for you to visit and be like, we're gonna have a week of off collabs, and I subject you to that shit. Holy fuck, it's night and day. I didn't realize, the thing about abusive relationships is when you're in it long enough, it's hard to identify that you're in one. But like, oh my god, it's so bad. It's so I can't believe we played versus Pong on that shit. And at no point in time you said, you didn't go like, I'm sleeping outside, I don't want to associate with you anymore. Like, the shit that you didn't do, you're stronger than me, man. That's crazy. Anyways, yeah, let me put the pass-through on. Because now I have it set up to where I can just push a couple buttons and it happens. Y'all just sat there and watched me play Space Channel 5 all the way to the end on that shit. I don't even know how that's possible in hindsight. I don't even know how I did that. I'm even more sensitive about input delay than you are. Yeah, like, I adjust. Like, I'm pretty good at, like, clocking my expectations back. But goddamn, like, once I finally changed it, I was like, wow, there really was nothing I can do about this. That's It's my favorite fucking meme that came out of that. There's not a goddamn thing I can do. Nothing I can do to fix it. Is there anything I want to change in options? Screen adjustment? I mean, looks good to me. Sound mode, stereo, sound volume, looks good to me. Dude, and the, how do I unlock? I know this collection comes with Mega Man X 1 through 6, and Mega Man Battle and Chase. Exclusive hidden feature, Mega Man Battle and Chase racing game never before released in the US. That's great. I assume it goes right here and I need to unlock it somehow. I miss games with cool unlockables. Like, nowadays the equivalent of a fun unlockable is $15 DLC as like an outfit for a character or some shit like that. Ain't earning shit. Nintendo will never let me play Wario's Woods for like 30 hours worth of playtime inside of Animal Crossing ever again. They're never doing that again. They're gonna make me buy Nintendo Online or some shit. It's such a bummer that we don't have like such cool unlockables and Easter eggs anymore. Yo, what up, Andy? Hope you're doing good. Or a pre-order bonus? Dude, that's okay. Man, I think, I haven't, like, paid much attention to most double and triple A games. There's, like, specific games I still follow, but for the most part, it's like, if you're not the GOAT company or the GOAT IP I've been following forever, I largely play retro and indie shit. So, when I was playing Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, can I find this? This shit blew my mind, and it made me go, oh, this is like normal now? My brain's still in the era of horse armor, somewhat, you know what I mean? Like, I've kind of largely decided that if it's like not gameplay, that's just the world we live in, and I've come to accept it. But on release, this fucking game, I didn't even realize it until somebody in chat told me, because like I wanted to get this game no matter what. I love Rune Factory. I asked the devs if I could have a copy. They were like, yeah, man, sure. Publishers, that is. I didn't realize that they gave me a version that came with apparently what is called... They had a digital deluxe set, which on release made it so like there was outfits and this character as marriageable candidates. And I'm like, the entire fucking point of the game is socializing and marriageable candidates and collecting and stuff. And this is on release. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, very negative, because people are like, yeah, I don't like the idea of buying a separate DLC to unlock bonding stories for characters who are already in the game and part of the story. Like, what the, like, yeah, 2 romanceable options locked to the deluxe edition. It's like, yeah, pre-order it, get the deluxe edition, or get the collector's edition, or eat shit and die. And I'm like, and every once in a while, I like wake up and remember that this is just like not unusual practice nowadays. And I'm like, that sucks. That really, really sucks that like the idea, I didn't even like fathom the game would have that, because of like, you know, it's like, here you go, have the Game of the Year edition key, whatever. And I was like, cool. The idea that like, I don't know, it's so stupid. It's so fucking clownish. That sucks, I never actually knew that. Yeah, and it's a good game too, it's just, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Can't get shit. I always find some of the most novel parts of games is like when you're playing, I don't know, Tales of Symphonia, and you do like really specific quest stuff, and you unlock a title that gives you a whole ass outfit. And it's like, whoa, I found this and did this. And like 90% of the, it's like a high amount of effort for like assets and like customization and collecting. that 95% of the people who are playing it won't get to see, but it makes it feel like you are rewarded for your time you put in with more than like number go up, sword with bigger number. Like I don't know, there's like really cool rewards. How mega are these men? How mega are these men? It's actually Man. We played Mega Man powered up, and his name is Mega Man, not like man the thing, but name. It's like going up to somebody and saying, how Jim are these Smiths? It's like, it's actually his name is Mr. Smith, and the Smiths is like a separate thing. I think that's so fucking dumb that Mega Man powered up decided to rationalize that why his name is Mega Man. It's so dumb. Has any other game like given an explanation on Mega Man's name? Your first name is actually Mega? I'm pretty sure it's like them kind of playing off the fact that like, isn't Rockman, he's just Rock, like his name is Rock, right? And maybe they're trying to do like that shit. I don't know, man. I'm here to launder myself into a real Mega Man fan. Yeah, rock and roll. But yeah, I mean, that's the pun, but Rock is his name. And it's like Rockman is the hero name, yeah? So maybe they're doing his name as Mega, but Mega Man, you're the hero. But I think it's the only game I've seen in the Mega Man series that tries to rationalize that. X's name is X because Dr. Light called him X because he's not Mega Man. Well, yeah, that's a whole separate thing. Mega Man versus Mega Man X, and yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work in English. Yeah, name's just Mega. You don't name your kids Mega? Mega and Roll. Mega Roll. Perfect pun. You show the infamous Dr. Wowie bad English dub. I feel like I think we've shown that a lot on stream. It's pretty Which Mega Man does the Wowie? Dr. Wowie, is that Mega Man like 8 or some shit? I'll be honest, my Mega Man playthrough journey, let me think of every Mega Man game I've played. 1 through 6, easy. 9 and 10, I believe. 10 is still WiiWare, right? 1 through 6, 9 and 10. Battle Network 1 through 3. Game Boy 1 and 2. Is that it? Is that where it stops? Is that everything? Oh, and then the Battle Network on GameCube, the one that kind of sucks ass. Mega Man Battle Network GameCube. What's its proper name? Mega Man Network Transmission. That game is interesting. That game is what it is. It's fine, I guess. It's kind of not great. Never could beat the first level in that. Yeah, it's kind of hard too. I think I got pretty far though. But yeah, I recall it being like a real pain in the ass in terms of difficulty. Jackie Gotcha? Hacha? Do I have any other redeems? I do not. I went to grab a snack to have with my lunch, and the machine gave me 2 snack cakes. Yo, let's go. Just know that someone before you got one less snack cake, or someone after you gets one last snack cake. Now, with today's benefit that smiles upon you, someone must make the sacrifice. But you know, you gotta treasure that sacrifice and say your thanks for the second snack cake. You know, it's nothing to... someday you'll be the winner, someday you'll be the loser. I don't know if you asked, but what do you think about the gacha game turned paid game? Are you talking about how, like, when a game goes defunct, they turn it into a paid game? Kind of like, what did they do? What was the name of the the Mega Man where they did that? Yeah, there we go, X-Dive. I think it is cool to make I think it's cool to make something that was built to be always online still available past its live service date. I just don't like the idea of media expiring, you know? Personally. I mean, I think there's I guess it's fine. I think, okay, if I were to like put this to an individual, I think there's something beautiful about being like, I can draw a picture and light it on fire, but I don't know if I feel the same way. I give the same grace to a multi-million-dollar company that's asking me to pay into something that they're making expire. So I think it's a good thing. If you have a game that you're really into, a gacha game you've enjoyed for a long time, they're like, we can't really afford, or it doesn't make sense to keep the lights on anymore. Keeping it available in some fashion, I think, is a good thing. Whether they just let the community do private servers and they turn a blind eye to making Mega Man X Dive offline, I think that's chill. I think that's cool. I think that's preferred, you know, instead of it disappearing into obscurity. Honestly, I think some gacha games have a lot of potential, but the sheer volume of money they make as gacha games prevents companies from bothering to make anything more interesting. It's why I, like, low-key have a bit of respect for, like, Psy games and their use of Granblue Fantasy. Because it probably costs them nothing to keep the mobile game running, and they'd probably make way more money making this silly little phone game than they ever did with Relink or Versus, yet they felt that their IP was cool enough to make Relink and Versus. And I think that's kind of nice, you know? I think that's pretty neat. But, yeah. Anyways. When is a proper Uma Musume Mario Party game? You mean you didn't enjoy your... You mean you didn't enjoy your... $50 Crash and the Boys, like? God, what a fucking disaster of a game. I hated that this existed at the price it did. This shit is crazy. Look, I think it's insane that they came along and are charging like $45. It was like 50 or 60 on release. And I can go over here and be like, okay, but what about, it should have been 30 at most? Yeah. And I could go over here and be like, there's Versus. They released Little Noah, which is like an original IP, for 15, and I think this game maybe has more substance. It's crazy. Crazy business. Relink is... What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Relink is 40. And Pretty Derby Party Dash is 45. What is going on there? It's side by side. Yo, Psy Games, you good? Well, you know. I said I have an amount of respect for Psy Games making, like, standalone games and making an in-house animation studio and whatnot. I didn't say they were perfect. I do quite like their IPs. I do want to get into Relink. The number of people I know, friends and acquaintances who are into Relink, is like literally everybody but me. Every single person I know is like, yeah, man, Relink is sick, I'm playing it. And I still haven't picked it up, but it looks super my speed. I think they lowered Relink's price when they released the DLC. I mean, probably. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a $60 release and they changed the base price to buffer the idea of buying DLC with it. Yeah. Were they scammed for the Party Dash game? It's punishment for the JRA not allowing Uma Musume as a joke. I mean, It's too much for whatever reason. I think it costs too much. I don't think any reason is an excuse to me looking at it and going, I ain't paying that shit sort of energy, you know what I mean? I don't assume that there's a reason outside of we want more money. But it's $45 regardless. Alright, I'm locking in. We're gonna boot up. Hang on, I'm going over to gallery though. Is that it? It's dead quiet in here. I guess we have to unlock the gallery, huh? Man, nothing. No music, no gallery. The most exposure I have to Grand Blue is Versus Rising. I mean, same. I played Rising. I played Versus pretty competitively on release, and then COVID hit, and that kind of puttered out because its net play was dog. And then when Rising came back, I tried to get back into it, and that lasted like a year, and then I went, I don't like this game as much as the other games I'm playing, and I need to cut something. I love the aesthetic, I love the world, I love the characters. Versus I just kind of fell out of, but it's the one I'm most familiar with too. I've never really played the gacha game, for instance. I always was the person behind the glass staring at Grand Blue and all the people playing it, and me going, man, I don't want to play another gacha game, but it is such a pretty world with so many cool characters. So Versus was my my window in. And yeah. Legacy collections have galleries, which is really nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've heard good things about this collection. All right, let me change I already did change the category. Let's go Mega Man X. Now everybody who's like a Mega Man X expert can point out every single thing wrong with this game relative to the Super Nintendo version and how much of a shit port it is. And that'd be pretty hype. Surely this is a better version than the MS-DOS version. You figured out why people prefer the SNES version over the PS1 version? I mean, certainly there's going to be a large difference in music. Just inherently the sound chip, and maybe they would want to... Either they're going to need to figure out, wait, X is the first of a new generation of robots which contains an innovative new feature, the ability to think, feel, and make their own decisions. However, this ability could be very dangerous if X were to break the first rule of robotics. A robot must never harm a human being. The results would be disastrous, and I fear that no force on Earth can stop him. Approximately 30 years will be required before we can safely confirm his reliability. Unfortunately, I will not live to see that day, nor do I have anyone to carry on my work. Therefore, I have decided to seal him in this capsule, which will test his internal systems until his reliability has been confirmed. Please do not disturb the capsule until that time. X possesses great risk as well as great possibilities. I can only hope for the best. September 18th, 20XX. Does that imply that Dr. Light is dead? Yeah, he's dead? Shit. That's rough. Old age, man. Last time I had somewhat an investment in the gacha game, I think, was Sinnoh Alice. Oh, yeah. To be near ending deed and have the entire game be completely wiped? Yeah, I think that shit kinda sucks, in a way. To have, a game's entire legacy scrubbed because it's met its expiration date, according to, the devs. Oh, that all looks fine. Yo, what up, Deep Freeze? Oh. He's made of unreliable flesh. Yeah, that's rough. These meat puppets, I tell ya. So weak and fragile. It's like you throw them against a wall and they crumple. I don't get it. They're not super fighting robot like me. Dude, that is immediately going to a video fast. It is not giving me time. Like, it's like, you're yapping for 3 seconds? Cutscene. What game was it that said analog unit? I think that was, shit. 3 Wishes. 3 Wishes was the game that used, where robots called people analog units as, like, a slur. Right? Or did they just say it, like, casually and we were the ones where, like, that's gonna be fucked up in 100 years. Someone's gonna call me an analog unit and I'm gonna be like, the robots have taken over. This is... Holy shit. Pew. These fucking analog units, man. Seems, bro, I'm sorry, I can't go on about this playing not off of capture card shit again. But let me tell ya, out of habit, because I was talking to chat while the game started, I was looking at the OBS window because it's over there, and I jumped, and then I looked over to, like, my pass-through, and it was so incredibly different that I got, like, vertigo. Like, I was like, wait, something's not right. Oh, okay, well, apparently I can't shoot that. Just spam that. Stream start in 53 minutes? It's a new record. Mr. Machete would have a field day. Was it? It was ending E. When you were mentioning, hold up. Are we talking... When you say ending E, so it's funny, I've never played, when you say Yoko Taro ending E, I actually have never finished Nier Automata, but I have finished Nier, and I'm aware of, oh my gosh, Drakengard endings. Is ending, whatever ending it is, consistently the number where he does something cursed? Like, let's say it's ending E. Is every ending E the cursed one? Because I know Nier has a cursed ending, Automata has a cursed ending, and Drakengard has cursed endings. But is it always the same letter? Automata might be, like, one of the only ones I haven't really finished. I gotta be honest, I liked OG Nier a lot more than Automata. I liked them both. Are you doing no upgrades, no weapons, no hands run? Damn, those are words that mean something to someone who's played this game in their life ever. I've never played this game before, really. This all thing down here. I have. I played this on MS-DOS, like, 20 plus years ago. So I ain't doing shit besides playing the game. You know? Yo, what up, Saggy? You played the Kino version? Well, I actually put on my schedule that I'm playing X4. But my chat convinced me, just play them in order if you haven't played them. Just go X1 and forward, and I'm like, ah, bet. Because, yeah, the only ones I've played is X1 on DOS and X6. And I've played X6 to, like, completion. That was a while ago, probably 15 plus years ago. But, nonetheless, you know. By curse ending, what do you mean? I guess, like, very crazy meta-narrative ending. Like, Yoko Taro in Nier and Drakengard games tends to have an ending that is very, like, what the fuck? This is unhinged or crazy relative to the rest. It's like... without being specific to endings, there's definitely, like... It has an entire alphabet's worth of endings. Well, yeah, so does, Wait, can I ride on the car? Hell yeah. Wait, hang on. I know it has like a lot of endings. I just know that there's an aha moment on Nier when you realize how fucking crazy it is. And yeah, Drakengard just has like the what the fuck ending. See ya. Again, I don't know enough about specifically Automata to know. I'm just curious if it has like the ending that's like super meta narrative bizarro. Oh, cars. So that's where the cars are coming from. Do I just move on? I'm assuming. What do I like? Shoot the thing? I don't think I can reach it, can I? I'm just waiting for it to go away. Gosh. Oh, I'm just killing an X number amount of cars. I see. Understood. Okay, you know what? I have watched the sequelitis that Ego Raptor makes about this game. You know, that's a big thing that I know about this game. That I'm gonna get my shit rocked here to establish stakes. I have seen that. You worthless pieces scrap metal. Did you think you can defeat me? Game designers hate that video. I think it's a cool video. I think it's a cool video. Like pretty much everything put on the internet by a popular person. It's more like I hate pointing at and referencing it and being like, video games must be designed this way. This guy's right. You should follow what the dude on the internet said as an example. Like, I don't know, man. Everything you take with a grain of salt. Know the rules to subvert it. Be like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. That's fine, you know? It's kind of like the angry video game nerd effect, for example. I think those videos are kind of funny to this day, and if somebody shows up and is like, wow, this game's a bunch of poopy ass, this game sucks, and they're not being like tongue-in-cheek about it, I'm like, wow, you're annoying. you're you know what I mean? You're just dumb. You're just being stupid. You know what I mean? Like, you have formed your opinion based off of a YouTube video that hit a critical mass of views. And it struck a chord with you, and now you've adopted that opinion instead of forming your own. You know, I think the sequelitis videos are chill. But I think with most things that hit a certain stride, people get a little too, like, yes, this video is the pinnacle of how game design should be. A generation of YouTubes growing up unaware that AVGN is a character. Yeah. Yeah, that I was about to say. Fucking true, though. Because most executives have seen that video and tell them, make the game like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Alright, well. And then I get saved, right? Whoa. He's so cool. There he goes. Later, bitch. Damn, I guess I'm not powerful enough to beat him. X, you shouldn't expect to defeat him. He is designed to be a war machine. Remember, you have not reached your full power yet. If you use all the abilities you were designed with, you should become stronger. You may even become as powerful as I am. I'll scout ahead and collect as much information on Sigma's fortress as I can. I'll meet up with you when you get there. See you later. X, I know you can do it. Or I held A to speed up the text but not skip it, but I goofed it. Zero looks so naked in that to me. Sometimes I think some of the designs get a little crazy. You know, like, it's one thing It's one thing to look at, like, a Battle Network case, and it's another to look at, like, say, a Star Force case, and I'm like, Mega Man, what happened to you? You got, like, pauldrons and a jetpack and Kamina glasses? Like, what are we doing? That's to say, right now, Zero looks pretty cool. Oh. Oh, I see. We have this. Interesting. Memory card 1, please. Select a file to save that one. Okay, well, this is a feature that the collection has that the Super Nintendo surely doesn't. And I have to worry about it changing the resolution mode every single time. Thank God the Retro Team handles it. This NES's password saves? Yeah. I mean, this still has the passwords. That was still intact, funny enough. X. Spec. Ooh, I can click on the spec. What does that mean? Oh, I learned the specs. Oh, whoa. Uses rolling shield guarding. Wow. Storm tornado diving. Ooh, ah. Dang, 10 feet. Electric spark dash punch. Armadillo's a chonker. 510 pounds. Alright, we'll see about that. 275. 646. Well, it is a mandrill. Bring back passwords that activate big head mode. Yeah, can we get, like, yeah. I want big head mode back. I think big head mode is my go-to. We've really lost Whimsy. Because it's such a silly, dumb thing to implement. Like, well, I don't know, when you've got, like, one side of the team still trying to finish up programming and assets aren't done, you just have somebody be like, aha, I made, isn't it funny how there's this slider to make their head bigger? What if we just did a 50% thing and you could punch in a couple buttons and you can do it in the game and it's really funny? And if it breaks the game, you know, that's fine because everybody knows you're doing a dumb cheat that breaks the game. Whimsy is... map? Oh, okay. Oh, it shows the places. This is very cute. Oops. Okay, so I light up the person, and then if I click on the middle, we pick. Okay, that works for me. Alright, fine. Armored Armadillo it is! I don't know what order. The order is fake in Mega Man games. All you need is a charge buster and... Oh god, is this a... Oh, okay. Oh, there it goes. We didn't need it. Hey, a life. I'm gonna get dilloed. Dude, my instinct was to immediately jump. Oh, cool. 2 lives. We love that. I was like, surely I immediately jump. Okay, so I don't have like a dash or anything like that I can tell. Yeah, no. Okay. Fuck Chivos, fuck Gamerscore, especially fuck Grand Theft Auto 6. I wish for nothing but the next Grand Theft Auto's failure, and I'm not expecting it. Mostly because they refuse to release that shit physically and are selling it for 60 bucks. I said 80 bucks, sorry, you know what I mean. And are creating a premium edition where it's like it's 100 if you want like the other content. Oh yeah, what if I just damage boost to the other side and leave, huh? Huh? What was behind you, huh, big guy? Oh, riddle me that. Oh. I got a... Is that an E-tank? No? I got an E. Hell yeah! Oh, you don't die in 1 shot. You die in 2 shots. Wow. Pahi knows secrets? I mean, yeah, there's obvious tropes on where shit's gonna be hidden. In fact, when I was on the conveyor thing, or whatever you call it, and it flew off without me, my first thought was, oh man, I hope there's like no area I'm supposed to jump and wall jump to get high enough to like find a secret, because that ship has sailed. you know? Oh my god. Dude, the fact that there's still track kind of implies that that shit could have gone for ever. Also, I gotta say, the charge in X games, it still is kind of a music interrupter, but it's less obnoxious than Mega Man, what is it, 3 through 6? When did they introduce charging? It's 3, right? Just the wub 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 is like 4? Okay, yeah, that sounds right. It's so heckin' obnoxious after a while. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that was when to jump off. Dude, the bats respawn like the moment you... Am I really unable to dash? Because there are certain jumps here where it's like, yeah, I can only make this because of the wall jump. But alas. Yo, what up, Jam? Hope you're doing well. Oh, was there like a moment I could have stood on someone? God, that is like, I can get way more towards the ledge. Hang on, I'm a button experiment. What if I try to destroy it? I see. Like, there's... I'm sure dashing is an unlock if I've pushed every button on the controller while holding every direction known to man. Or is there just... Oh, wow, okay. Surely getting up there is not a thing. That. Well, you know, I have a gun and I have a shoot and I have a jump. I'm a jump and shoot man. This... Okay, but like, consider the following. What if I just try to... I've got to... Dang it, I wanted to go up in the hole, though. I was like, well, hold on, let me just brute force go up in the hole. Okay, no, we avoid the Windows Movie Maker. The logo. The DVD logo, that's what I meant. Windows Movie Maker, holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, it hurts a lot. Fucking dead, yeah. Yep. I'm not looking for, just to give a heads up, Jam, I'm not looking for, advice or guidance or where things are. I want to play it blind. I appreciate the thought, though, but I, don't want any spoilers. God. Jesus Christ. Also, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. Time to reset the run? Yeah, I'm taking 1 billion damage. So can I assume, yeah, the extra health I gain heals me? Oh my god, that is like not real damage. Okay, and then you do that. I think we're good, and then it's like, I want to just be up here, and we're... Okay, never mind. Jesus! Hey, you know what? As long as I get to keep my energy tank thing, getting DVD'd, yeah. And it looks like it does stick with the save. Holy shit. What are all these fun stats? Swarming torpedo. Shock and ice sliding. Flame mammoth. Who looks like the biggest chump? Who looks the most chumped here? Sting Chameleon. You probably do, if you do any amount of invisibility stuff, you are immediately unchumpified. Flame Mammoth. Chill Penguin. It's just a fucking penguin. Storm Eagle's probably gonna fly around and send tornadoes to jump through and be a giant pain in the ass. Quanger has that. Who is there? Oh, Boomer Quanger. Like, I don't even know. Boomerang Cutter Deadlift. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta either be the Chameleon, the Quanger, or the Penguin. So let's make mistakes in that order, even. He's asking to get punched. Oh yeah, he looks completely punchable. Uh-oh, sneezy maybe. Yay! God, I love sneezing. Jeez. I swear, there's like too much pet dander, man. My cat was crawling all over me and I brushed the shit out of him. Yeah, if I had the time, I would have like even showered before stream. I just been like, fuck it, we're showering. Early shower. Oh, what if I do that? I see. Interesting. Oh, I can make it. Is there any reason to be up here? What if I... Okay. You should get allergy medicine at Costco. I have allergy medicine. It's just, I have allergy medicine, despite me never really having a history of allergies. It's mostly, like, left over from old roommates. I wonder if it's expired. But, like, allergies is... I don't know, I feel like I've developed them over time more than anything. Okay, so obviously there's something up there. But it looks like, that's tough shit. And that I either need, like, a dash or a double jump or something. Oh my gosh, okay, do I need to... Okay, if it's an enemy, it needs to form. Now the real question is, does this drop shit? No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, I guess just stare at the ceiling more than anything. Are you shitting my nuts? Oh my god. Can I sell you allergies to go with that allergy medicine? Yeah, I guess that's basically what happened, huh? Wait, could I? No. Oh my god, I might take some of that allergy medicine. Like, first piss meeting, I'm gonna go check the allergy medicine and see if it's still good to use. I'm coming in and out of, like, just being hella fucked up. Okay, I wonder if it would have kept pecking bugs at me. Could, like, heal up that way. Well, oh, I guess the answer is technically, yeah. Seems a little hard to regulate. Okay, I kind of expected. That was ruder than I expected. It doesn't technically expire, it just gets old. Yeah, but like... There's something crazy about that sentence, and I don't know what or why. Like, if it, when you say it just gets old, do you mean lose its effect? Everything gets old, but what does that mean? Like, is it like it gets less effective, it gets old, or? I'm just curious, you know? It loses its effect. Got it. Got it. Oh my god. I might... It's like there's a cat laying on my face. Can I jump out of this? Okay, up and jump gets me out. Everything gets old, speak for yourself, analog unit. No, even you. I mean, look, you'll even a machine will get old. That doesn't mean it will decay the same way. Hey, look, just because you can replace your RAM and get a new shiny box to put all the parts in doesn't mean it's not like the Crimmy Doodle OS has been active for 138 years and counting, right? That's old. That's where my confusion was coming from. I was like, everything gets old. What are the consequences? But yeah, it losing its effect makes sense. Okay, yeah, you look... Okay, so you do the camouflage shit. You look like a chump. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, well. Oh my gosh. Okay, what? Wait, why was I hit up there? And yet he didn't move anywhere. Yo, the bosses are a pain in the ass in this game, huh? Oh, spikes on the ceiling? I see. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I see. Bruh. I actually think it's really cool that there's variance in the attack. I was ready for it to be like, I just lick and then spikes happen, and now they're spitting shit on me. I'm like, oh, there's more than like 2 patterns, and now you're coming down. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess if it's down there, it's always gonna do the lickies. I see. The music is just one note. Oh god, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you'll fan it out that much, I see. Oh, you'll even do it straightforward. What a pain. Okay. Oh, right. Spike fucking ceiling looking ass. Dude, they have so much health. Holy shit. Like, relative to... So the amount of damage they do and the amount of damage I do relative to what I'm used to, I'm like, damn, they're fucking crazy. What sort of goddamn Mega Man game is this? They're beating my ass. Certainly a lot of these bosses feel like they're designed around me having a wider range of movement that I have not yet earned. Hey, which is cool, because while I suck ass, it just means I get to, figure out the bosses and... You know, I could be new to a game only once, you know what I'm saying? I am always delighted to suck ass. Because I get to figure it out. Oh, okay. Well, this is going alright. This guy's chump-shaped. Buster only percent? Yeah. Damn. Well, G dang it. Okay, I can. If I go above his lick height. Oh, it's so hard to see. So come down here. Ah, I endured the lash of his spankings. Okay, that went better. Okay. That seems doable. In fact, that if I just tanked it up, that was in the realm of doable. I had a formula. Do we just try the next one, or do we go, that's doable, and I have an E-tank, so we, you know, I think because there's gonna be not only a power curve of, you know, the typical you beat a boss, you get more power-ups, you become stronger, but a learning curve, I think I'll run it back while I have an idea of what this boss in this stage is about. Try not to pollute the knowledge pool too much yet. Even though there might be an easier start out there. I won't know until I do it, and this seems plenty doable. Whee! Now the question is, can we get, like, more to fall, but can you fall, like, here-ish? So I can, like... Yeah, like that. You got the right idea, but can we stack it higher, perhaps? Another one right here for good measure? No, not that one, right here. No. Well. Yeah, but can we do that, but, like, right here, though? No. I was thinking more like... Can we, but, like, you've proven to me that you're willing to drop blocks that far. Did the designers know? Did they know that I was gonna be a bitch and try to do this? Oh, ooh! I don't know how. Wait a sec. No, hold up. Wait, but what if? No, hold up. What if, can we get some more here? Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. wait. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm so stupid, dude. Alright. Get me out of here. Make a little tunnel. You might want to try every stage once just to see what happens. Each stage gives out like an E-tank. Yeah, but like, I think the Pahi today with only one E-tank is ready for this boss, you know? I just need to bring my A game. I think the challenge enthralls me. You know? Like, if I could casually get one E-tank, I'm sure I could get, like, a life up or an E-tank. Like, I'm assuming, and I could be wrong, and I'm, you know, again, I'm just talking out loud, not really looking for an answer. I'm assuming the heart I saw is gonna be, like, max life up or something like that, because my health bar is small and sad. But I think with what we got right now, I could, beat up this chameleon. Surely. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, if you get tired of doing this boss. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Dude, the riding a mech is pretty cool. Yeah, power armor. just, you know, punch some nerds. There we go. Does this have? No, it doesn't have a double jump. It just has a cool visual effect. I don't test drive, I cruise. Shut the fuck up, KTZ. Beep beep. Cruising speeds. Well, it's largely cleared up. Yeah, I don't know what exactly causes it. That whole allergy feeling attack. It's just all of a sudden I have like 30 seconds of crippling sneeziness followed by like, oh, it's all gone. I can see clearly now. I don't want to die. It's like I rubbed my face on something the wrong way. All right, it's lock the fuck in Wednesday. Are you sure it's not dusty? I'm not sure, to be fair. Maybe it is a little dusty. I don't know, hard to say. Yeah, they do a straightforward lick sometimes. Okay, I can make that work. Fucking... I don't think this is good enough to be an E-tank round. There's a little bit of jump squat time. Makes me feel a bit weighty. Oh, this is going well. Ah, I see. It didn't fan out the way I thought it would. So far, so good. If I don't die in one... Ah, damn. Didn't get the wall shot. I shouldn't have expected it either. Fucked up my angle. Yeah. That's going well, though. This fight reminds me of the final boss of the Plutonium and Yeah, the Plutonium boss and Blaster Master, the whip you're trying to figure out. It's like, okay, well, they could only swing in 8 angles, and it's actually pretty precise, so you just kind of want to be on the left of it or the right of it, and you bait them in doing a straight or this diagonal. And just like the Plutonium boss, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, the Plutonium boss is a major pain in the ass. I love Blaster Master, though. Hey. I like this corner. Ah, I don't like this corner. Really? So after, like... You have to be 100% tangible, or it's no good, huh? That's pretty fucked up. So it seems like if I hit him early enough... Okay, well, never mind. Maybe if I hit them early enough, but hard to say for sure. Oh, I did it too. Jumped too early, didn't bait the diagonal. Okay, well, this is just your pattern, huh? I broke its AI. Uh-oh. Oh. Get... Are you... Oh, well, I got A hidden. Oh, what? You're a bitch. Bro, can we... I'll just wait it out. Oh my gosh, I need to shoot first. No! No, you're a son of a bitch. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Okay, cool. One down. Fighting for my goddamn life. Alright, yeah, that guy's a chump. That went far better than I could have imagined. Easy peasy. Yeah, first try, no hit, no power-ups. Alright, what do I get? Oh, that looks good. That looks really good, actually. Easy peasy. What up, Nihilist? Hope you're doing well. That was my hardest boss when I was a kid and saved him for last. I do like playing my action platformers, even if I haven't played this game. Let me... So, this is a chameleon who stings. Who doesn't like getting stung? I'm again, rhetorically out loud. What's a quanger? What is this? It feels like... Let me see. What sort of animal am I? Okay, I put in quanger, and it did not pull up an animal. At all. This is the only thing that seems like it's not... It's a beetle? Ooh, does a beetle not... I feel like a chameleon would eat a beetle. Yeah, I was thinking either the penguin or the quang... We're gonna go down the line of, like, who I thought looked the most chumpy. And surely a beetle doesn't like getting eaten by a chameleon. Would a chameleon eat a penguin? Hell no, because that's why we're doing the penguin third and not second. Now the question is, does this game introduce LR? Yes, it does! Oh, this is a good game. Oh, it introduced a vertical stage. This is a bad game. Actually, I say that, but I seem to be way more okay with Mega Man 1 than, like, everybody else on the planet. But, oh, you're a bitch. But I guess I do like me a little bit of, jank. I just think the growing pains of Mega Man 1 are so fascinating, while still having, like, a fun, fundamental core of jump and shoot man who jumps and shoots. What if I just go behind you, huh? It's one of the few shared Maverick names. I see. Yeah, I was looking at it and I was like, all of these are an animal, so I'm assuming a quanger is an animal, and I was like, nope. Oh, don't fucking... Oh, it's enemies come out of there. I thought that was a place I'd jump up. Oh, what the hell? What's the idea here? I guess... Oh, don't touch it or else they're gonna, like... shoot at me. I see. I get it. I now get it. Oh, whoops. But I do get it. No, video games. Dude. Kind of cool that it looks like it's... You could kind of, like... Wait, can I blow up the rockets? Ah. Like, can I farm these? Oh, they blow up if I shoot them. That makes sense. They are bombs. That checks out. How many lives do I have? One? Does it keep me at the amount after I finish a stage? Well, if you collect extra, it should, so it's gotta. I was just thinking, did my previous deaths impact me coming in here with less than default? Wait, can I just fall and let, like... Okay. Trying to, like, bait... Oh, wow, everything respawns just if you're, like... I'm trying to catch the lip and make him hit high. Like that. Hi, Pahi. Rock is Mega Man. Why isn't Roll Mega Knight? Mega Man, Mega Knight? If Rock is Mega Man, why isn't Roll Mega Knight? What? I don't understand. You're gonna have to run me through that one. I think you let that one cook too long. But also, what a bastard. Oh, well, that one came back on quickly. Oh, okay, well, Dude, jumping through these seems like a pain in the ass. If there's one thing I can do, it's click a button really fast. I'm trying to, like, edge on to the platform. There we go. Hi, Pahi, I'm here. Did you miss me? Like, only slightly. Like, only a little bit. Like, in a, oh man, Koji's kind of cool. But I have a lot on my plate, and I'm doing a bunch of stuff, and hope you're doing well. Hope the movie was cool. I'm assuming you already went to the movie. Oh my god. Can I, like, be in hit stun and have it, like, reject me through the floor by getting pushed? That'd be quite funny. Also, I assume... Okay, it's all solid. That's all to say, of course I missed you, Koji. Of course. Every single one of you are my best friend. Movie night with my brother was canceled. We didn't prepare. There were no available seats. We bought tickets for tomorrow night. Ah. I've heard Odyssey is good. I don't know, man. I haven't... I, have not watched a movie in theaters in a hot second. I don't watch movies unless I am, like, made to watch them. For lack of better wording, if I have friends who want to make an outing of it, or they're like, yo, we're in Discord watching, oh, what's the one? Project Hail Mary. That's probably the newest movie I saw, and that is a hell of an outlier of a thing for me to do. It was just, I was in a call with people who were like, you gotta watch this new movie. Project Hail Mary, so good. And I'm like, and it is good. The thing is, it's not even like I dislike movies, it's just I don't make time for movies. But that movie was, like, really good. I really liked that movie. Yeah, it was super good. I quite liked it. But before that, like, I'm not even sure what the last movie I watched was that was, like, a quote-unquote recent movie. What is there? King Kong versus Godzilla. I think it was King Kong versus Godzilla in 2021 is the last time I watched, like, a newer release. So if that puts in perspective how often I go to theaters or anything like that. I'm glad I watched Project Hail Mary, though, because I was like, this is fucking bitchin'. This is a good-ass movie. I don't know. It's, like, very well-paced and fascinating. I don't know how to really talk about it without being spoiler-esque, but I will say... I have, like, a morbid curiosity of space. And the human condition, and it does a good job with both, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I promise to behave? I don't know. Can we please go back to the old Piss Boys TTS prices? Maybe. I actually, instead of being like, hey, I don't know about us spamming giant ha 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 he woo 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 TTSs, instead of making an honor system, I'm just gonna make, you know, a blacklist of lengths and terms and sequences. Hey, I gotta sync your guys' PP somehow. Your Pahi pesos, that is. You know, I stream for 8 billion hours and I've got nothing to channel point redeem. The fact that there is somebody in this chat who has redeemed highlight message not 1, but 5 times. Come on, see what I mean? Why are you... for what reason? For what reason? Are you... Whoa, everybody shut the fuck up. Atramedes is the person of the moment. Their message is more important than everyone else's for redeeming highlight message. Well, you look at that. An emo. Very, very amazing. Very pristine. Actually, this is kind of why I don't like I've talked about why I don't like highlight message and how... what are you... Come on, shut the... Why... Please. Please, consider your wonderful TTSs you can use. You're all fucking dumb as shit. I turned that shit off so fast. Yeah. Like... I try to respond to everybody's messages equally, and if I ignore you, I'm gonna say more than half of the time I just missed you, but the other half of the time it's because I don't want to, you don't get special treatment by making a blue box around your name for spending a minimal amount of points. Just talk like a normal person in the chat. And be annoyed. I hate highlight message, but I think making it 420,000 points turns it into something that's really funny. I am happy with where it's at. You guys, you're dumb as fuck. Wow, look at the dance Aster's got going with the highlight blue background. Yeah, highlight message is toxic. It's so... one of the first things I did too was like, I remember when I got affiliate and I was like, time to add alerts. It was like, I remember watching one person who had a, okay, well. I remember watching one person who had a viewer who would talk in bits. They would give one bit so that the chat went bling, and they'd be like, yo, hope your day's going well. Wait, this guy's free. And then they would like, that is just how they would communicate. They would communicate with one bit in the message they would want to send, and it made a notification sound every single time. And I was like, bro, I am never. I'm putting a minimum alert. Like, holy shit. Who feels the need to do that? It's crazy. And the streamer was like too awkward to like say anything about it, and they're like, oh ha, hope you're doing well. But I noticed, I went back to their stream like a week later and that person was still around, and I think they turned their minimum up because they were giving 5 bits instead of 1. And I'm like, you gotta put your foot down. You gotta be like, hey, knock that shit off. Hey, quit being a dingus. Well, this guy seems free. When I see someone highlight every message they send in chat, I'm like, come on, man. Yeah, it's like... It's pretty fucking dumb. Oh god, I think I know exactly who you're talking about. I think there are some people who do that in a lot of... This was like 4 or 5 years ago that I first saw it, and I was like, nah, I'm not. I'm gonna have a bit minimum and highlight messages off. And then I turned it into a meme. Because it's funny. Because now somebody can spend 420,000 channel points and say, please streamer, pay attention to me, and I can be like, alright, what do you want to say, big guy with 1 billion points? I mean, because if you've been here long enough to get 420,000 points, you've probably been here enough to understand the culture of the stream. And therefore, it's probably pretty funny that you made the redeem. like fucking Atra just hitting it. In the context of what was going on. Long enough or bet good enough. I mean, I think you need some amount of points to, you know, bet big and win. But you know, do you read your last message in general? You mean in general chat, or like, oh, in general, have you read it? Have you like? I'm in Pahi Court. Okay, okay. You were talking about watching the Odyssey, I thought, right? That's the last thing you mentioned. Oh, the Rengi thing. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me tell you, I'm pretty down to just add 7 TV emotes that look mildly amusing. Because I don't... Oh, okay, it's instant kill. Just, alright, that's fine. Because I don't have 7 TV on enabled, so if people are having fun spamming Mambo, I think that's great, and I just want to let everyone know, I just see the text Mambo every time. I've never seen the emote, except for when we opened it together on stream and I went, oh, that's cute. Yeah, we'll add it. I don't know what it looks like anymore. I can infer what it is. I'm sure it's Matekane from Uma. Right? There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, well. I got, you know, I feel... Oh, I want it. I'll take a laser to the face to get a higher net heal. I could have just waited like a normal person. Dude, my timing is so ass. Okay, cool. There we go. But yeah, I'll add the Rengi emote. Fuck it. Rengi is peak. We had the Rengi dancing in the corner of one of my scenes for the longest time, until one day I went, oh wait, that's been there for a month. Hold. You're the worst. You're generally detestable. Oh, I see. Well, now that I know it's just gonna lock into place, I don't need to worry about making the jump like I did. Do you want slow or fast? Shit, I don't know. I'll investigate. Dude, at this point I have, like, technically 5 emotes that could be interpreted as some form of dance. Like, eventually, Rave and Vibe are gonna die. Those were placeholder memes. Honestly, they're pretty funny. They're pretty fucking stupid, but man, one day I'm gonna be like, ah, we're out of space. Too stupid for me. Yeah, those are... I made those emotes, me! I'm an artist! Alright, geez, I wonder what power-up I need for this. Clearly, like, something where I'd create platforms or jet up, or, well, you know, that's future Pahi's problem, who has the right power-ups. John Prism would be a wonderful emote. I'm really hoping John Prism is still on my computer, because I kind of relied on that emote always being in our DMs like an idiot, and then your account got hacked, and I'm sure your old Discord account is like, just, well, there we go, just fucking gone forever, right? Surely you have the old work file. I'm sure I've got it somewhere. Surely. Oh my gosh, it changes. Okay, I see. You don't? Oh, that sucks. You know, I haven't used this ability once. I see. It's just like pew and then it separates. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I understand. that didn't do shit. Alright, so, it would appear that whatever this thing is... Wait, I can just literally do this until... Yeah, they pick a teleportation that works for me. Oh, okay. Like, this is free as long as I have patience. Which, let me tell you, that is not something I have. My dumbass speedrunner brain is like, just go down there and make the timing good and do it optimally and don't get hit. Okay. Actually, wow, this guy's really easy. I could just tango with him here and it's not even the end of the world. Can we... You're a... This... What a piece of shit. You basically... I see. It did have that level of effort and quality. Oh, you're a... Okay. I was hoping that... Okay. Ooh. Okay, well. Do I have any more lives? Please have one more life. So like, man, I just need to lock in. I just need to big chill and lock in. Because this boss doesn't feel like it should be that hard. But I'm certainly dying on it more than this one because I'm like, oh, easy peasy, let's not worry about it. Do I want to do him again? Yeah, let's do him again. Let's stick with this whole philosophy of like, yeah, it's a little difficult and it'll get easier if I go other areas, but I know it's patterned now to some degree. And it's not too hard, so I just simply need to come correct. Yes. Okay, well. I remember Troll Jackie, that shit was wild. That shit was crazy. Now, the fact that they'll never do anything if I'm wall jumping, except for maybe throw the boomerang up, and it's the most telegraphed thing in the world, and me getting hit by it, is me falling asleep at stream. Means I can definitely wait this out. I'm assuming any excess health I get just gets transferred to the E-tanks, and that's the idea. I kind of like that system. I do think getting, like... Let's say with the original Mega Men, the fixed position... Man... Limited time, like, I don't know, these fixed pickups, you need to go to fixed areas that are one-time use consumables, and they're, like, so impactful. Is a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, well, you know. Cool. I'm also really glad that enemies don't have an iframe time on this. Every once in a while, your action platformer will be like an enemy can only take X amount of damage, like can only take damage every X number of frames, and I'm like, yeah, but I really like hitting the button fast. I know maybe that's not something everyone sympathizes with, but I really like mashing. But there's a fine line, too. I don't want to play a shmup that requires me to hammer the square button for 3 hours straight. That shit sucks. But I actually quite like, you know, intermittently followed by to get the rest of it here and there. What the heck? Rachel. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was the stream, Rachel? What are you up to? Let me see. I just realized I have mods around, but heck it! There we go. Welcome in. What up, Tara? Hope you're doing well, Crimson. We're playing some Mega Man X. I have never played this game. Asterisk. That's a lie. Despite how much I say I like Mega Man, I've only played X6 and the MS-DOS version of this game, like 20 years ago. So we're doing a little first playthrough of it. My shoutout computer said you enjoy licking baseballs. Is that true? Only if they're mint out of the can. Only if it's like a fresh can of baseballs. What's going on over there? Yeah, they need to be brand new. Do baseballs come out of, okay, I'm just, maybe it's because I haven't played baseball, but I played tennis. You ever open a fresh can of tennis balls and they have like a seal you gotta pop and there's like a smell? You probably shouldn't be inhaling, but it's like a straight from the manufacturer smell. What do baseballs come in? Do they do the same thing? I have tennis balls on my mind while talking about baseballs. Yeah, it's like a Pringles can. A Pringles can of tennis balls. Exactly. Yeah. You know what I'm talking? Yeah, it's a good smell. But it's also like a good smell in the same way you open a fresh bag of popcorn, you heave it, and then you're like, oh, people get popcorn lung from this. I just pluck them straight from the tree. Nah, I'm lazy. I know it's out there in nature, but I get them in bulk at Walmart, you know? Fucking pluck them from a tree. This is so stupid. Gotta eat tennis balls fresh? Yeah. I say I like cracking a fresh can of baseball. But like, I don't get my goddamn baseballs from the freezer aisle. I may be a freak, but I'm not a fucking degenerate. I draw a line. Also, Noel, Jot, appreciate the follows. Bro, I'm too busy. Hang on, let's just do this in order and stop being stupid. Let's just shoot the thing. The respawn time of these things are like a real pain in the ass. The old, if it's not on screen, it's coming back. Hexagon, appreciate ya. Tennis balls provide 100% of your daily intake of yellow. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, either you've cracked a fresh can of tennis balls or you haven't, and it is a good feeling. What's your? I'm still trying to mentally unpack this idea that your shout out computer said I liked licking baseballs. What is that? What does that mean? How did it know, I guess is what I'm trying to say. How did it scout that one out? I thought I've only told that to my close friends. Don't professional grade baseballs only get used for like one play before they're replaced because they get warped by the force of the bat? I think so. I think that's true. I think that's 100% true. You know, it's funny. I have my immediate family, basically everyone on my mom's side loves baseball. To the degree where they play like on these local teams for fun that plays with other local teams, and I have like 2 uncles, not even one, who's gotten the shoulder surgery, both because they have physical jobs and they play baseball a lot for fun. I am the least athletic person on the planet. I couldn't be more estranged from my immediate family if I, like, tried. Not for a matter of, like, you know, really having a huge problem with them or disliking them. They are definitely of a era. We'll leave it at that. But but like everything I know about baseball is like, oh, I've got family I don't talk to that really likes playing baseball for fun. It's a mysterious computer you found in the trash? Seems to know a lot. Seems like it wasn't a trash for good reason. Maybe it talks too much. Maybe it knows things it shouldn't. Like me and my baseball licking habits. I like John Boyce talking about baseball in a YouTube video, but I won't watch a game. Yeah, there's certain contexts I'll digest things that aren't necessarily my thing. Like, actually, I take it back. I have a closer... I played fantasy baseball for a season because I also had friends who were quite into baseball, and they were like into baseball to a degree where they had their favorite players and they were like favorite teams, you know, typical like very big baseball fan over it. And they asked if I wanted to join their fantasy league. I basically said it's just a stats game at the end of the day. And they're like, nah, man, you don't understand baseball. And I was like, no, I'm going to join the fantasy league and I'm going to beat you all because I'm going to gamify it. So I played 1 season of fantasy league with them. No, I played 2. The second one we all kind of pedaled, you know, fell off of it. But whatever the case, it was like 12 of us and I won the first season and got second the second season. Because they were like, oh my gosh, I have to get my boy such and such from this. We're going to bid this much. And I'm like, I'm just going to get numbers and play numbers and win and gamify this. So I didn't learn much about baseball doing that. John Boyce has a way of making things. I wonder if I know this creator. Whoops. That's how actual baseball works. I mean, true. But you understand the difference between I'm gonna sit here and be like, well, there's that the math nerds took over. I mean, that's fair. But these were friends who were like, oh man, I can't even think of a player anymore. Freddie Freeman is my GOAT. I'm gonna bid them up no matter what, and I must have them, and there's no such thing as overpaying for them. You know what I mean? I preyed on these people in my friends group. and I math nerded them. But also I'm not very interested in baseball and know anything other than this narrow context of I wanted to beat my friends and a thing they cared about because they invited me to it and I didn't care too much about it, which makes me sound kind of like a dick when I put it that way, but you know, it was all in good fun. I wasn't like, ha 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 ha, fuck you. It is all in good fun. Oh my gosh, they're running. I see. But yeah, I gotta wonder if I've, there is somebody who talks about sports that a friend turned me on to, but I haven't watched them for like 10 years. I don't know. I don't think it would be John Boyce, but it could be. Oh wait, has been with SB Nation. That's a name I recognize. Is it that? No, that's not it. Well, whatever the case. There's a whole book and movie about math nerding baseball. Moneyball is good? Interesting. I see. Yeah, I have like no stake in... Oh, you just back boosting in me, please. I have like no vested interest or stake in sports, you know? Ooh, sport ball. Did you watch the Madoka trailer? I sure haven't. Oh my god, okay, you know what? You know what? Let's go to Penguin. Fuck it. Let's go try Penguin. This is the last of the 3 bosses that looks like a chump. Oh yeah, that's chump shaped. That's chump shaped. Yeah, it looks pretty chill. Are you winning yet? I beat 1 boss out of... This is my 3rd one I'm gonna try. I think I'm doing okay for not knowing this game at all. But am I winning yet? I'm gonna go with, like... a half-hearted yeah so far. Oh my god, I just need to accept that everything's gonna spawn forever and I need to hold the forward button eventually. And that shooting enemies is actually a ploy to waste my time, and avoiding them is the big play. Okay, cool. And then you're gonna respawn. Yep. You know, I'm starting to realize... Let me see. Yeah! Okay, so I've realized a small problem. Can I change it? With the PS2 collection version of this game. Interesting. You know how there's different levels of... I don't think it's my controller. You know how there's different levels of button pressure sensitivity for the PS2? Like, for some reason it has analog buttons. It seems like... Hang on, is that actually... I want to try a different controller. Because it feels like you need to, like, really push the fire button to get a shot. And if you, like, lightly hold it, you might drop shots. It could be the controller, or it could be analog buttons and it going, no, the shot only counts if it's fully actuated. I might try a different controller after this, just to figure out in my headspace, like, what thing is going on here. But I am definitely, like, dropping my charge slot occasionally if I'm not hard pushing the button. No OG controller? This is an OG controller. It's just, it's the collection for the PS2. I'm not playing it on the Super Nintendo, I'm playing the... There it is. That's the guy. So, yeah. A early port of it that I was told was really good. Hello. So you've come. X, I gave you the ability to choose your own path in life. And I hoped the world would allow you to choose a peaceful one. But now it seems that you are destined to fight. Because I thought the world might need a new champion. I have hidden capsules like this one. If you find and use them, you will be able to increase your powers. Beyond anything the world has ever known. Wow. Step into this capsule and receive an acceleration system to boost your speed. Does the hologram imply he's dead? Yeah, Dr. Light is dead as fuck. But what if I just don't? Can I, like... Ah, it stopped me. It would have been really funny if I could... Maybe there's a way, but it'd be funny if I did it, like, power-up list. Mandatory, dang. Ooh! Oh, it's double tap? Ain't no way. Okay, circle is acceptable, too. And it does... Okay. I don't know about this circle shit. Is it disgusting to say double tap seems fine to me? The defining feature of, yeah, I was like, when's it coming? The fact that I have to find it somewhere. No, the fact that blind, I could have played through this entire game and not found this until, like, this being the very last stage I try to clear is pretty amusing. I mean, it does seem designed around fuck around, die, fuck around, die, fuck around, die. And try a bunch of different stages, but I will stubbornly smash my head into one. Right. Ooh. Well, I don't think there's anything up there regardless. Huh. Also, what up, fly? Damn, where's my other controller? If it's like... If it's making use of the analog buttons and I need to, like, completely compress it, that is, like, a really annoying choice. Personally, I thought you ended up doing this stage last. That would be a Pahi move, wouldn't it? Okay, I can do that. Ooh. That would be very much a, me thing to have happened. Honestly, I just went, who's the most chump-shaped? You're an R1 dasher? Oh. Not here. Yeah, double tap seems fine. I can do double tap. I've been indoctrinated enough in games. Although I have to say, I know a lot of people hate double tap to dash. Understandably so. It's kind of an awkward movement, awkward motion in using up a button you would normally do. You hate it? Yeah, see, like, I don't even think that's, like, a bad take. I just don't... Maybe I need to go back to the title screen? Oh, have fun doing it off a wall? Is that a thing? Can you dash off a wall? Is that a thing? But yes, it being circle is ass. Oh, what, you can? What? Oh, what the heck? Interesting. But yeah, being on circle fucking sucks. I might rebind that. Like, on the fly, I could double tap. Oh, let's try some of these abilities. I don't think a penguin's gonna care about getting stung. Yeah. Although... Although... Ah. Oh. Hey, you stop that. You... Okay, you know what? Oh, it just uses the whole thing. I don't give a fuck. Oh, this dude is, like, chump-shaped. Look at me hating on everything! Hey, you know, it's alright to have a preference. I love your order of upgrades. Yeah, I'm doing great, aren't I? I tried to, do... Quang? I don't know. What's the name of the weird dude? And I think I could have done it, but I was like, I'm autopiloting too hard. I need a change of pace. But now we should go... Yeah, Boomer Quanger. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. See, this is the magic of not knowing anything and going in blind. I get to experience this in a jank-ass funny way relative to how someone who might know the game. Do I go back and beat this guy's ass? Was there something I could have gotten here with dash and I forgot? Blind no backseating on my Mega Man X is a rarity. Yeah, honestly, I could have saved this thinking about it. It just clicked. This would have been perfect for End of Summerthon. And I'm blowing it. I'm just playing it for fun. This would have been perfect for the theme. Because, yeah, like, End of Summerthon is where I just take the last couple weeks of summer and I pick, like, the most nostalgic, beloved games that I know nothing about. And, yeah, Chrono Trigger, I think I'm gonna finally play it this year. I don't know shit about Chrono Trigger. Playing games for fun, what a concept. Yo, what up, Arnold? Let me see if I can't find my other controller. I'm gonna see if it's my controller, or if it's just the game that expects, like, complete button compression. But the real question is, where is my other controller? Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna go run to the room I think it's in. Give me, one moment. Okay, well, I found a couple of controllers. I know one of them has problems. I guess I'm just gonna be guessing. Any Klonoa games? You know, honestly, I don't have any concrete plans on what I'm going to play. The only one I'm like dead set on is finally playing Chrono Trigger. Everything else is up in the air. It was like last year we did, what, Half-Life, Monkey Ball, shit, what else did we do? I can't even remember. Oh. D-pad doesn't work on this one. That's what the problem was, it needs to... Okay, how about you? I can't find my white PS1 controller that I know works. Where did it go? Oh, I see it. I'm so stupid. It's on top of my PS1 in the corner. Of course it is. Fuck this. Rolling these up and using the controller, I know that works. We did do Ape Escape. Yeah, Ape Escape, Monkey Ball, Half-Life. Like, the more obvious it is, the more I want to play it. Soon I'm going to run out of obvious games. I think I did Super Metroid the year before that. Hey, alright. I guess we'll find out if it's a PS2 analog button compression issue or not. Time to do... Honestly, Half-Life 2 isn't a terrible idea. No. No, it's a game issue. Alright, well that's one ding about this port. Is that, like, the button needs to be, like, entirely compressed. Game Y. It's not the end of the world, it is a mild annoyance. You know? It's fine. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, I have boots. You know, can I... In the title screen, I was able to set, controls, and it even, like, had PlayStation layout. I would love to have dash on a shoulder button. Because, like, from the moments to moments, I can do this. It's chill. But, like, with minimum movement... Oh, God. I would much prefer not to. You can on the title screen. Okay. We'll do that on the next cycle. Why SMG1? SMG... Oh, Super Mario Galaxy. That's a game I haven't played. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Galaxy. I gotta be honest, though. I'm not excited at the prospect of playing it, either. Is that fair? Is that harsh? Mario Galaxy... Maybe it's fine, but it doesn't look fun to me. It doesn't instill me with any excitement whatsoever to play it. Oh, Mario 64 was one. Yeah, I think we played that one last year, because I've literally never played Mario 64 outside of 16-star speedruns. It's not a Pahi time. Yeah, it looks meddling. Oh, no. Doesn't see me-shaped. Sunshine I'd be more down for. I haven't really played Sunshine at all. Bonkies. Well. What if I just keep on... See, this is where having, like, a boost jump off would be... I see the idea of having it on a good controller. SMS? Yeah, Sega Master System is how I read that. Super Mario... Oh, Sunshine, got it. Actually, I had to, like, break it down, because SMS is immediately Master System to me. Pahi played Mario 3 recently, so we got a good way towards 64. Wait, I haven't... What? Pahi played 3 recently? Me? I haven't played 3 recently. Wait, can I just... Do I have to, like, click the button and jump? How did wall dashing work? That was weird. Oh. Oh, Super Mario Land 3. Oh, yeah, I did play that recently. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like... This was technically possible. I wouldn't be surprised if this was technically possible and a major pain in the ass. But do I want to sit here and find out? Wait, how did I do the... Oh my gosh, how was I doing that again? Having this on circle is miserable business. Do you want the strat? Do I want the strat? Do I want the strat? Okay, I do fall. Not yet. Let me see if it's like there. I'm here like creating 1 billion visual indicators. Like, because the theory is I just need to cut the edge, rise, and push left early enough to grab the side. Like, I clearly... But like, it needs to... Oh, that looked like it could have been right, but I just didn't push left in time. Like, I'm sure the window is really small, if this is real. If this is real. Like, I'm bonking, and I'm extending past it, so... Let me see, am I still rising? Barely, I'm barely still rising. The problem is, well, I'm gonna do this for like 2 more minutes, and I'm gonna touch the lip, and I'm gonna immediately fall off, and I'm gonna feel like such an idiot. Because I didn't immediately jump, because I didn't think I'd ever get it. Oh my god, I'm destroying my thumb! Ow! But I want it! It's right there! Ow! I can hear the controller squeak? That's crazy. Because yeah, it is like... It is actually squeaking under the pressure of me, like... D-pad shifting so fast. I'm trying the analog stick for, like, easier on the thumb left-rights, even though I would never actually play a platformer on an analog stick. Man, it feels so doable. And if it... But consider the... But, like, imagine, though. You know what? I'll take the bait. What's the strat? What's the strat? I'll take the bait. Ow, my thumb. Okay. While I continue to try to do it. You have to kick off the wall. Kick off the wall. The max distance away. Kick off the wall. The max distance away. Oh, like, so we're saying go, wait, the max distance away? Like move away from the wall slightly, then try wall jumping.
from the wall slightly, then draw a wall. Oh, interesting. Do I have the right idea? Oh, wait, does that mean I would get more righties as well? Huh. Am I... Ah. So is it like jumping, but then I have to... Huh. Yeah, coyote time, yeah. There's coyote time on the wall jump. Admittedly, this is one of the reasons you don't speedrun the game. You're kicking off at about the right spot. The foot kick blast on the top of that blue lip. Yeah. Dude, yeah, speedrunning this game. I was gonna say looks like it would be ass, but realistically, it's probably like really rewarding, actually. Like any speedrunning anything, that's pretty skill heavy. Yeah. Wait, but like imagine though. Yeah, it's kind of hard to. Now the real question is, like, how not on the wall can I be? Well, it looks like I'm saving a lot of pixels. Like, this isn't even that off of the wall. You won't see yourself grab that ledge, if that makes sense. You won't see yourself grab that ledge. I think I get what you're saying. Oh, I think I'm... Basically, you just tap jump at the maximum height of your jump arc. Oh, I see. So I'm not even trying to... Oh, well, when you say that, it's easy. I get... Oh, that makes sense. Like, what it... No, the whole time, that, okay, unironic, that felt cool as shit, because that was actually the first time I tried it. I'm not even kidding, the whole time I never pushed jump here once. Like, the whole time I was like, I'm waiting to see a slide animation begin. And the moment you said there won't be one, I was like, oh, so like, that's so funny, what good time. Hold on, well, in that case, hang on, okay, hang on, let me just, if I'm not visually gonna see it, aw, it would have been so cool if I did it back to back. Wait, okay, so it's not easy, okay. I gaslit myself into being like, oh, that's not that hard by doing it like first understood try. That's fucking crazy. I see, though. Yeah, I see, though. I have speedrunner brain, man. It's a problem. Every single... this is a trap. Oh, that was close. That felt really close. It's hard to consistently get. You really gotta know the specific nuances. Yeah, it seems like you need the extra pixels off the wall to at least make it easier. No, you're not gonna get slide. The game just needs to go close enough. Like, I don't know, like in the same way, I think it helped me contextualize it when I was like, oh, like I'm sliding here, but realistically, I haven't even... I'm probably like a few pixels off from that kick, you know? So I was like, oh, I just need the game to think I'm close enough, but be quote-unquote a few pixels off. This is like when Solgren made the one-frame jump trap on the first try and said, that's good, no need to change that jump. I'm pretty good at small frame window tricks, though. Help, this is kind of cool. I blame fighting games and playing Dr. Mario and Melee and being obsessed with up B cancel, which probably means nothing to a lot of people. Okay, you know what? You know, I should have quit while I was ahead. I should have just hit it, got it, and said, damn, I'm cool, and walked into the sunset. And pretended like I could do that every time, but it's like, don't have anything to prove, I just nailed it. That's kind of tough. It's kind of hard to nail. Well, there we go! Easy peasy! That's cool. One moment, I'm playing Mega Man for my first time. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, so I'm speedrunning this game? Shaka shaka, hey! Am I getting bullied? Hold on, I'm dying because I'm getting bullied. Get off my screen, I need to think! Oh, Sana, yo, thanks for the 5. I appreciate ya. Oh, wait. Is this... Oh, I see, that's interesting. I see. Okay. This one's for free. They can have it. I will die. And then from there, we'll just do our best. Oh my god. I gotta get the dash off of circle, though. How would you even do it with double tap? I guess you would need to tap really fast. Or it's not possible. Surely it's possible, though. And just... degenerate. Okay, so that's not a thing. You know what? If they're gonna fuck around all year... Uh-oh. TAS only? Yeah, it would be like... Like, the game would have to register 2 button pushes before, like, you left the distance of an acceptable, like, wall jump, right? Like, that sounds like some borderline task. That doesn't... More like it sounds like it's not D-pad viable. I'll at least say that much. It does not sound reasonably D-padable consistently. If I was on a keyboard, that would be another thing, but it would still suck. I need to... Okay, lock... It's just... Lock in, wake up. Lock the fuck in, Pahi. Oh, what the heck? Okay, we're doing that. Okay, what the... I see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It is a boomerang. Alright, you know what? Oh, that... Yeah, that sucks. Well. I'm gonna wait. Oh! No! Oh, thank God. Okay, get him out of here. Fuck this shit. Get him out. Hey, yay! Optimal order. I'm a bit late, but grats on the iceless heart tank that get. Thank you. It hurt my thumb. Okay, just in case something goes wrong, I'm gonna screenshot this. And then we're gonna save. I think it'll be fine. We'll save, and then we'll return to title? Title. Yeah. But is it gonna let me continue from title? I mean, we got the password if not. So, dash is here. Can I just make this, no, I want, no, that's not what I, oh, the R2 and L2 are not acceptable candidates. Alright, well that sucks. Do we have a change back to, well, there we go. I would like dash to be here, and I would like this to be L2, but you can't do that. So I guess you just be triangle. Or some shit. I don't know, man. That feels whack. Well, I'd rather have a little bit of whackness there than circle dash. That's basically what I do. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what to do other than that. Wow, they completely replaced the password screen with the load. Okay, sure. Oh, wait, they just put in the password for me? Wait, they didn't save my game, they saved the password screen. Am I... right? What do you mean, burp? This is correct. What? Am I stupid? Game. Load. Load. Yes. Start. Okay, there we go. I must have changed something else and not realized it. Alright, surely ice is good against fire rather than the other way around. Surely. Are you the fire one? Are you the fire one? Are you the fire one? You're the fire one. Surely you're not. This isn't one of those fire beats ice instances rather than the other way around. Okay. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I can't believe I considered anything else. Yeah, that's clean. Oh, the poor robot lost all its parts. What the heck? Oh, okay, the laser just died. Freeze the flames, fire condenses water, water makes lightning disperse everywhere else, the usual effectiveness. Yeah, but like, cool freeze the flames, or is it like, yeah, do you melt the ice, you know? I'll find out, you know? I'll be finding out shortly. Don't you worry. That looks... why did one break? What? I think that implies I'm supposed to fall down and not go up. This is the only traditional Mega Man you've played. It's not a... I would imagine it's a good one to play. And, you know, sold well, was rather popular. It's pretty good. What up, Xeno? Yeah, the one I grew up with was Mega Man 1 and 2 for the Game Boy. Those are my most nostalgic, most played ones. Followed by Mega Man 2 for the NES and like the Battle Network games. I think you've only played fan games in Zero. I've never played Zero. I know enough of... Wait, I think I played Zero for one stream during an old share stream I did with a friend. It was like a collab where it was like, you show me one of your favorite games, I show you one of mine. And I think I played Zero then. That might have been what they picked. What did they pick? I know it was one of their favorite games and they were considering it. But I know they also weren't dead set on it because they know, like, the Zero... Oh, Oh, I jump off of it and it breaks? The, Mega Man Zero formula doesn't look that fun to me. In general, anything Inti Creates has ever touched, I have to live with the fact that their aesthetic is 10 out of 10 and so disgustingly Pahi-core. And their boss design and level philosophy couldn't piss me off more. I really wish I liked their games. I really wish I did. I like the Blaster Master Zero games enough. Yeah, I did like them enough. And I do like, Grim Guardian is part of it, right? You don't want a raking system that calls you a sluggish edge boy? Well, that's part of it. I think a bigger part of it is, and I don't know if Zero does the same shit, but I'm not a big fan of bosses completely around memorization. Like, every game is going to have a big benefit by you memorizing stuff, but I like the idea that if I'm, like, on my toes enough and quote-unquote skilled at the genre enough, I could fluke a win. But playing, like, Bloodstain, Curse of the Moon, for example, is one of their games they made, and I could not stand that game because, like, every single boss is kind of like I'm gonna do a giant full-screen fireball, and you need to sit right here, and you will get hit by it every time, no matter what, unless you know. There's so many, like, you either know or you eat shit. And there's so many bosses around, like, route memorization. And again, I know that's, like, just something that any game will benefit from, but it's, like, baked into the design philosophy, and it drives me crazy. I couldn't stand Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. I didn't like Gunvolt. That one really hurt, because I really want to like Gunvolt. The Blaster Master games are chill, and I'm worried I'll play Mega Man Zero and just fucking hate it, because it'll be like, haha, you didn't know the boss and it beat your ass and you got an E ranking and you're a sluggish, dumb edge boy. Like, basically that. I'm, like, okay with the game being like, haha, you suck, but I wanna have fun while it says I suck, and I don't know if I'll get that. Gunvolt hurts me so much. I was hyped for the game when I played it, and I was so upset. I'm still gonna try the Azure spin-off anyways, because I'm a masochist and I still really want to like it. I think it's, like, just a pretty stereotypical, oversaturated anime pop-ass looking game, which is my speed, with, like, a jump and shoot like vibe, which is also my speed. But I'm now prepared to not, I'm prepared to be like, I didn't like it, as, you know, was hoping I would, but yeah. But yeah, Grim Guardian or Gal Guardian, whatever they called it. That game's fun, though. They have games I like. There's one where it's, like, plays like the flow of a 2D MMO. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? That I liked? Inti Creates. What am I thinking of? You have, like, a handful of classes, and you just play instances with friends. And it was pretty lit. They have games I like. Yeah, Dragon Mark for Death. Dragon Mark for Death was chill. I didn't think it was a bad game. Isn't Azure Striker the main series now? Hell, maybe. I'm not keeping up, to be fair. Wounded Edge Boy is so funny, though. Alright, what are we... Well, I guess... I'm just getting conveyored. Alright, what are we thinking? Oh, okay, yep, it's the other way around. Well, what if I cut off your nose? Well, what if I stung you? Alright, well, this looks, Well, at least he doesn't seem
part. Well, we'll see. I only saw them jump at me and shoot fire. So I have none of their weaknesses. Dude, I'm just telling you, I'm doing optimal order here. What the? It's like that was you jumped 8 weeks ago. We're like good. Wait, what the? It's not when they land. Bro, I guess it's while the screen is still shaking. Did they make loud elephant noise? Oh. Oh, so you can shoot off screen, but I can't. Oh. Yeah, I think it's while the, Wow! Oh, I see, that's... I understand now. Wait, this guy's free, what the heck? I'm starting to think the chameleon I killed, the person I beat first, and somebody said, they saved for the last was the hardest. I think I'm starting to understand why you would have saved that one for last. This is adorable. Bro's just dying. What the heck? That was free. I spent 1 round scouting him out and dying for free, and then another round winning. I had a good enough time with Dragon Mark for Death the first time, but I really just wanted to play the class you get for beating the game. Dude, I liked Witch. I loved spamming command spells. I had, like, no interest in playing anyone else. Cool, we got Fire. I'm sure that'll be really good against a penguin. Recent release Kingdom's Return felt so much like Diet Dragon Mark for Death. Lacking in content at almost the same price. Dang, that's rough. That's the newer release they did, right? Despite the versatility. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention too much to their games recently. I know they had a Majogami. Let me see. And whatnot. Is Majogami out? It is out, I just checked. I don't know, there's like a handful of games they've come out with where I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. The Yohane game looks interesting. Majogami looks interesting. But like, I've been so burned by just not personally liking their games that I've kind of stopped paying attention. I've just been like, you know. I'll have somebody who comes around and says, nah, Pahi, you'll like this one. And I'll be like, alright, I'll give it a shot. You do know I hate X, Y, and Z, and they'll be like, yeah, but this game is made different. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Because the great thing is, there's more games than I have lifespans, so I'm not hurting. I'm not hurting. I've got a backlog as long as anyone else's. Octopus. Should I even think of weaknesses, or should I keep winging it? Like, I haven't... Let's see. I have used some of my power-ups to, like, hit diagonal and do cheeky shit, but... Armadillo was kind of a pain in the ass. I have a feeling I'm gonna do the bird, because I think I know what their weakness is, and if it's... Okay, my headcanon, right? And I'm not looking for confirmation on this. My headcanon is this person's gonna be flying around and be a giant stupid bitch. It's gonna be impossible to hit, and they're gonna make me mad. And I'm gonna... Whether this is their weakness or not, I'm gonna be able to do that and hit them. And I'm gonna feel better about my life, because I'm actively doing something. Like, I just look at them and I'm like, you look like you're just gonna be wildly annoying. Help! I see the lines. Like, I don't think that's doable though. I think the slope makes it so you bonk too early. Yeah, that's cool though. I see. I understand the tech. I think the mix between you don't need to be on the wall and A, and that applies to the wall you're going to B. The second part took a little bit to click.
Like, I was jumping on the first wall over and over, like, I see, very interesting. I can get a little more lefty-righties. But once I was like, oh, it applies to... Okay, that is how it works. I'm like, the world is my oyster. I can go anywhere. Oh, okay. We'll just hang on here. Kill the fella. That emote, man. It's still funny to me. No. All right. Well, we'll do a lap. Where? Oh, okay. Well, this is fine. Where does this go? This keeps going up, huh? How up can we go? Consider the following. Oh, Lay! You can't fool me! I was about to say, surely there's something up there. Well, me. Oh my god, the double tap. See, and that's why double tap sometimes sucks. Because that sure as heck wasn't on purpose. Airport 1001. Wait, so there... Oh, okay. Is there... Well, hang on. Oh, I see. So it seems like it'd be better... Oh, is it just... Well, now I gotta know. I don't even know if the fire is necessary, to be honest. But, it feels cool, so I'll just keep doing it that way. Probably, I mean, they're in containers. Surely I can just shoot them. I could just imagine being like, first person I've ever seen look at the fire tank and immediately whip out fire. Pahi, that's adorable. You don't need to do that. I could just imagine. I'm gonna shoot the next one to confirm my suspicions. Oh, yep, okay. No, yeah, go for it. No, yeah. Oh. I didn't dash, and then I didn't think I'd get it, and then I made two bad choices in a row. Alright. This music do be kind of bumping, though. Do I... Okay, well, I don't have my E-tanks filled. Yeah, we'll just... It's all good. We'll just take a nice leisurely jaunt. We won't worry about that. Oh. Okay. Why is Jackie mad? It's been a long day, you know? Someone's been licking his tennis balls. No clue who the culprit is. We've been trying to figure it out all week. Oh, what did I get? I got an E-tank? Yeah, hopefully we can get to the bottom of it. Was I just able to, like, shoot through here? E. Yo, what up, 44? You did it. You convinced me to play the first game. As one of, like, the 3 people who I can remember being like, just play the first one, stupid. It wasn't very hard. Yeah, you just, literally all you did was say it, and I was like, that does make sense. I should play them in order. Whoa. Incredible idea. Is this... Okay. I mean, we've done worse already. There we go. Just play Chrono Trigger, stupid. You're gonna have to wait 2 months, dummy. Yeah, I'm sure when we get closer to the date, I'll just be like,
Start naming your... really what I need to do is find a top 10 best games of all time list by, like, Watch Mojo. So it's the most basic milquetoast-ass answers ever. And any of them I haven't played probably qualifies. It would have been really funny to do Iceless and then do... Yeah. That'd be pretty embarrassing. It'd be funny, though. Oh. Oh, maybe the fire is required? Oh, it's not. It's pretty funny that I used the fire then. Love it. I was so sure it was required. Us idiot savants have to stick together. But it shows fire on the fire container! Does Iceless first try when I understand it? I'm gonna use the... It does make sense. It do be taking a lot of shots, though. It do be... Oh, really? That's it? That's all you wanted from me? Wait, how did I get here? I just... Did it think that I wouldn't see this gaping hole? Yeah, the fire, it does make sense. And it kills it faster. I think this is closer to what it expected out of me. Huh, okay. Cool. What we getting? Dr. White! This capsule contains an enhancement for your helmet, which will allow you to break some ceilings with a headbutt. Oh, that's how I get up in that one area. And I don't remember what stage it was, but I think that it makes sense if I could like... That is really melodramatic. That is, yeah, that's pretty melodramatic. Thank goodness the helmet upgrade is always so useful. Yeah, this seems very specific. Man, oh, I see. So you just want me to go around. I'm over here thinking about how to, like, 8-way triangle dash up shit, and it's like, just go around. I'm like, oh, that makes so much sense. Wait, so can I, like, respawn them and maybe fill up one of these E-tanks? It's like the key upgrade. God, what a disappointing upgrade in Blaster Master. What a disappointment of upgrade in an otherwise perfect Nintendo game. I wonder, okay, I did that to, like, lower my hurt box, but I wonder if that, and get away, but I wonder if that's real. Like, I could duck under shit like this. I went and watched Watch Mojo's top 10 games list of all time. Alright, what on there do you think I haven't played, huh? What's some of our milquetoast, most basic-ass, unopinionated, pulled from Game Informer looking list looking like? Really excited to see me? Okay, I've never played Mass Effect, any of them. I have played Skyrim, so you're shit out of luck with that one. I haven't played Oblivion, but that's because Oblivion looks like bad Morrowind, and I skipped it because of that. Imagine me booting up Mass Effect. Be like, Pahi, you good? Although, you know what I have played adjacent to that? What is it, Jade Empire? Is that the other game they made? Yeah, I hella fucked with Jade Empire. That game was cool. I remember, it's so ass, you don't like it? Slow Star, hey, oh, thanks for the raid, welcome in. Ooh, Hope One Shot was sick, that game's awesome. I love that game. How are you enjoying it? Every single time someone raids and I'm like, oh, you were playing Peak, I'm ready for them to be like, I didn't like it very much. You know, I put them on the spot and I'm like, holy shit, you're playing better than Undertale. And you're like, yeah, I didn't vibe with it. One of these days. No, but I hope you enjoyed it. Welcome in. I'm doing, honestly, a blind playthrough of Mega Man X. It's been fun so far. I'm quite enjoying it. No, I fucking love Jade Empire. It might even be my favorite BioWare game. Right, I forgot that you saying it's ass doesn't mean anything. Like how when I say a game is good, it doesn't mean anything. Same vibe, same energy. Alright, hi bird. I'm gonna try my theory, unless you stay on the ground. Oh, that did pretty good damage. Yeah, that damage is pretty rude. If it's not a weakness, it's like close. Holy shit. They're just melting. Wow. This game's easy. And it's just that I fought an armadillo and a chameleon first. And I killed the chameleon too, that's the best part. Oh, there they go. Sorry to raid and run. No, get the hell out of here. Get some sleep, get some food, whatever you need. Don't worry about sticking around and yapping. I appreciate you coming in, though. Hope you have yourself a good rest of the night. Have a good one. What am I fighting for? Look, he flies around and that attack makes it easy to hit him. Looks like you're a genius. Never before has anyone else connected the dots on their first try. I might be the best who's ever done it. I was like, oh, bird guy fly, triangle shot go up. You're like, I'm not. Fuck. Killing Sting Chameleon first without anything but an E-Tank was pretty cool. Yeah, in retrospect, given the fact that Armored Armadillo did like a third of my health each hit, and I went, oh, so this game's just gonna beat my ass, and my second impression was this guy, really set the stage for me going, oh, so this guy doesn't seem too bad, I just need to understand him. No, he was kind of a pain in the ass, and I've made my... Yeah. There's Portal 2, Half-Life 2 on the list, so more Valve time. Portal 2 and Half-Life 2 on the same list. I don't know, man. If I feel like if you're gonna do a top 10 list, I think it's way more interesting if you inject your bias in it. Then it feels like you're getting some insight on like why somebody would like something that isn't like so obviously beloved, if that makes sense. Like my two favorite NES games are Blaster Master and Atlantis no Nazo, and let me tell you, they are not equals. One of them is conventionally considered dog shit. And Battletoads, I like Battletoads way more. You know, the number of people who are like, playing Battletoads, you're never gonna want to play this again, huh? You're suffering, right? Like, within a day, off stream, I was trying to get the lives record. Most lives beaten the game with. That's to say, yeah, I actually quite liked Battletoads. Is it like a top 5 NES game for me? Probably not. Do I still have that record? Hold up. Let's see. Do I still have it? Literally the only... I knew it would be short-lived. I was gonna be like, literally the only reason I, like, did anything with retro achievements, and it's already kind of fizzled. There it is, 71 lives. Still have it! We'll come back to it when somebody takes it from me. That's such a stupid, specific, dumbass record. On a very specific board. But it's fun! I like juggling the birds! Every single time I'm quietly lurking somebody's stream, and they're talking about Battletoads, which seems to be literally everybody. Well, then again, it was a long train of, like, people playing I didn't play Battletoads out of thin air. I watched Zoe playing it, and I was like, this looks fun, so... But every single time, it's like, I hate the bird stage. So everyone is always like, the bird stage sucks. And I'm like, man, it's so fun, though. I mean, I get it, but also, I just am like, man, but it's a cool stage. Alright, I get it. It's fine. Yeah. It is an auto-scroller. Whee! How much level can I skip? I mean, the couple streamers I watch did some speedrunning it after they beat it. Yeah, it's one of those games, I don't know, if you've ever played a game with limited continues that's hard, or like, we'll just say a rage game in general too, like a modern rage game. When you finally beat it, like, it's the sort of game where it's like, you need to play it perfect enough to not run out of continues in one go. So by the time you can put that all together, you're pretty damn good at the game. You can't fluke that, and you can't spam continues, you know? You start becoming intimately familiar with the game. So by the time you beat it, you're kind of like good at the game by the game's design, you know? It's not like, I don't know, let's say you play Ninja Gaiden 1 and you'd be like, I don't entirely remember anything besides that goddamn bird jump and the last boss having 2 phases. Because you can continue infinitely, say you beat it and you're good to go. Battletoads, it's like you're having troubles on stage 6 and you ran out of lives. That's cool, go back to stage 1 and do it again from the start. So yeah, it makes sense that anyone who puts up with that bullshit leaves going, fuck, I could speedrun this shit at this point. Cause it's really like, either you need to be good at all of it, or good enough at the early parts, enough to carry the resources to the end game. Mega Man X6. I do like Mega Man X6. I was talking about how that is literally the only Mega Man X I have played and remember and beat. Oh my gosh. What up, Turfing? Yeah, my friend had X6 and I played it and I really, that sucks, liked it. Technically, I played Mega Man X1, but I remember, like this one. I have played this one, but I played the DOS port 20 plus years ago, and I remember nothing. So this is as good as a first time blind playthrough. This is as good as a first time blind playthrough. You know what? No, wait, no, I'm kidding. No, I thought it would die faster. That was... Okay, I went to the back and I thought I had enough room to not get hit, but when I was getting hit, I was like, well, I have to commit. That wasn't the play, like, at all. I was playing Gradius and my gamepad would sometimes phantom input after I let go of said input. That sounds annoying. Yeah, like right now, so I'm playing the, I wonder why. I mean, it doesn't it doesn't negative edge, does it? I just need to dash, turn around, dash. I was earlier talking about how this game, this specific collection, requires, like, because the PS2 buttons are, like, analog, it requires a full push. And so if you're, like, tapping the buttons or, like, lightly holding them, sometimes you might jitter lose your shot. So if you're playing, like, the PS2 Gradius, I can see something weird going on there. Speaking of easily influenced, every single person I've lurked this month, because, you know, Gradius month, is playing Gradius, and it's like, man, I want to play Gradius. I'm easily peer pressured, like, without anyone even saying anything. It helps that I already really like Gradius, and I like shmups, But honestly, I've only played Gradius 1 a lot and Gradius 3 a little bit. And it makes me go like, damn, there's a lot of Gradiuses, and they all look pretty cool. It's Gradius month. Hey, that's what certain people's stream titles tell me. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's... I think I've seen it both at Dots and at Zoe's. And maybe at Vox's? I just know every person I just said is playing Gradius, and I'm like, man, this looks fun. I like shmups. I may be clearly impartial to, like, say, Toho, but I like, arcade shmups and other bullet hells. Granted, I do really like Toho. I've talked about my, preference with Toho versus other shmups and why. Oh, Dot was making it a July. I see. Yeah, because I know a lot of people have been playing Gradius, but somewhere someone was mentioning them making a whole event out of it. That makes sense. I only got in later because of the La Mulana lines, man. I kind of want to play that. I'm not convinced I would love that game, but I am convinced I need to try it eventually blind. It looks very novel. And maybe very upsetting. Man, if I streamed it, I would, like, be like, do I have any mods here who want to, like, put the stream on, like, watch? Like, if anyone gives a hint, implies a hint, lies about a hint, or says shit, time them out for 60 seconds. And if they do it again and they do, it'd be like, oh, I see it, my bad. I understand people get excited, they see the cool game, maybe the streamer wants help or something like that. But it'd be like, light tap on site, and any smart person would understand, oh, they're just giving me a light tap, oops, I didn't read the big pinned message or whatever. Ban for a day second time. Like, get them out of here for 24 hours. Because, like, that game seems like all it is the puzzles and the mystique of the journey and the discovery. And if I'm not gonna enjoy it for that, if I'm not gonna appreciate it for what it is, then what's the point of playing it at all? That's how I was doing it. Yeah, I saw you playing it for a while, and I mean, I'm sure you understand. I was like, I'm avoiding this stream like the plague. I'm gonna open it once, and you're gonna be like, reciting the arcane scrolls against a wall, and I'm gonna be like, well, I hope I don't remember whatever's going on here when the day comes. Dude, this thing has 1,000,000 health. Suffering is the fun part. Yeah, I love suffering. I love suffering. I love obtuse games. I love hard games. To this day, I'm chasing my Pogothon high. To this day, I'm looking for an excuse to do a 17-day straight stream again. Because I just decided to say the stream doesn't end until I beat blank. And I misunderstood how absolutely stupid hard a game was gonna be. Unironically, one of the most memorable game things I've done on stream. Have you played any Detective-esque games like Ace Attorney or Danganronpa? Yeah, I've played all of Ace Attorney 1 and 2 and all of Danganronpa 1 and 2. I've played the first couple of hours of 3 and then watched the rest, though, in that case. Alright. Surely the octopus doesn't like a good tornado. Nope.
Surely the octopus doesn't like its arms getting cut off. Nope. Surely frozen water sucks. Oh my god, it's giving me the sucky! Okay, wow, am I really like... one for a lot? Okay, the fire doesn't work underwater. As expected. I felt pretty good about the cutter. Okay, well... Do you think you'd enjoy the AI Solnium files? That and, I've wanted to play... What do we call the 999 series? Is that the Solum... That's Zero Escape series. Is the Zero Escape series a, Oh, nonary, that's another term I know it by. That's like kind of a mystery-esque puzzle game, yeah? I'll be honest, if I ever... I don't think I'm good at puzzle games, to be honest. I don't think they'd be my strong suit. So a small part of me is like, I don't know if I want to fucking stream puzzle games. People are gonna bully me. People are gonna spam question marks in chat, and I'm gonna want to ban every single fucking one of you. I'm gonna be like, shut up, stop, I'm trying my best. What if Pahi played Shiren 1 DS remake? Ooh, yo, what up, Shirokaze? I do really think I'd like the Wanderer game, Shiren the Wanderer. I remember, actually, when I popped in your chat and I mentioned I played... What was the Dragon Quest game? Dragon Quest Shiren, the first one. What's the merchant's name? Tan... Whatever the case, I played that game as kind of a gimmick. I did a kind of a joke sort of stream. Torneko, yeah! Where I said I will play every roguelike exactly once. And the joke was I'll play it once, and when I die, that's my legacy. And that's the best I could have done with the knowledge I had, and we move on to the next one. But one of the games that really stuck with me was Torneko. I was like, wait, this game's really cool, though. Even though I died really fast. Like, I went to, like, I was, like, on the second floor of something, and I got, like, perma-sleeped, or perma-paralyzed, and just died. I just went up there, there was an enemy, I hit them, they hit me, and then I never had a turn again until I died or something. I don't remember how it went down, but I was like, this sucks. But, like, in an endearing way, not... I'm like, I could get behind this, though. Certainly as far as, like, that style of, play is concerned, I've really wanted to... Oh my gosh. I've wanted to play, Puyo Puyo Dungeon? Yeah. I'm a big Compile fan. So, outside of even being Mystery Dungeon-esque, that one's been really high on my I just want to play it list. How many lives do I have? 0. Alright, well. Dude, can you... Hey, stop it! I'm just gonna do this, because if he just keeps spawning stuff, I'll at least destroy it. Actually, that was very effective. I can't believe Oh, you're a piece of poop. You know what? You know what? I can play this game! I can push button good! I can't believe that worked out. I was like, this guy's a pain in the ass, and I was like, actually push square fast. Actually do SNES Sharon, the DS remake sucks ass? Alright, bet. You got it. Yeah, I think I'd like the game a lot, though. You got... What do you mean torpedo? There's so many,
longer games I want to play, man. Like, as is, I'm going through Sakura Wars, and I'm like, this is gonna take up a day every week for, like, months if I keep playing the games in the series, and I do want to get back to Etrian Odyssey. After did 1, 2, and 3 in a row, and I was like, alright, time to take a short break. But now it's more like just looking for the opportunity to start 4. And then 5, and then Nexus, and now I have the Untold games. Okay, so we have... And Touhou Labyrinth. Touhou Labyrinth might... Will I go back to Touhou Labyrinth? I'm not sure I will. I'm gonna break heart saying this, I know. But if there's something I'm gonna force coming back to that's way in the late game, I think I sooner wanna veg to Rune Factory than Touhou Labyrinth. Oh, I recognize this song. Yo, so once upon a time, like, my work music was, you know, video game banger music, the playlist by blank, you know what I mean? I would just click on a random playlist of video game music, and if I liked it, I would bookmark that playlist. This song was definitely in that playlist. You mean Guardians of Ozuma or a good one? I do mean Guardians of Ozuma. A little bit of Pahi lore. When I started streaming, I streamed nothing but Rune Factory every Tuesday for like almost 3 years. And then I started running out of Rune Factories to play, and then I got into Touhou. And now every Tuesday has been Tuesday Touhou since. The only Rune Factories, so I dropped 2 and Tides, is that the name of it? Whatever the weird spin-off one was. And I haven't started 1. I wouldn't actually mind going and playing 1. I think 1 would be novel in its whackness. Can I... do we... There's a tank of the E variety. Huh. I don't think it's actually too bad, just feels weird with the generated characters. I think if we're trying to talk about Rune Factories that aren't very good, 5 was a pretty disappointing return to form. I was like, I'm happy the series isn't dead, but really, it has to get better than this. I'll be like, yay, the company's not dead and they're getting their footing with a new team, but if the next one sucks as much as this one, I'm gonna be like, bro. You accepting info on things or just going? I'm kind of using the chaos control rules in the sense of I don't want any info. Unless I explicitly, like, decide to ask for it. Like, I learned some speedrun tech and did something called Iceless, I guess. But that's because I was looking at it and I'm like, that's just max health, and it's just gonna be, like, something especially silly. Yeah. But wait, but what am I missing then? Well, but now you got me thinking. Chaos control. Oh yeah, that's actually... There we go. Oh, hey, thanks, Blue Elite. We did it both at the same time. Yeah, there. But sometimes I'll ask, like, something rhetorical. Well, I'll frequently ask, bro, something rhetorical. But, now and again, I'll be like, wait, it's not rhetorical anymore. And that's my safe word. Yeah, it's a backseating safe word. Pahi, can I steal this idea from you? Not only can you steal it, I stole it from someone. I stole it from someone else. I believe their safe word was Carl Weasley or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but it was insane, and I was like, I need a safe word. I think that's great.
But I just thought it was very fun to be. I was like, what should my safe word be? But now I can be like, hey, how do I beat this boss? Chaos Control! And then it's like I get the answer through the power of the Chaos Emeralds. Also, that was. But yeah, I think it's a good system. Because like, yeah, again, I don't know. I think I'm pretty lax. Like, you know, first time slap on the wrist. You see a game you really like, you're excited. I get it. But otherwise, it's like, really, I just want to organically struggle. I'm okay with dying like an idiot for 30 minutes straight with the most obvious solution ever sitting right in front of me. That's okay with me. And it's okay with me if you're not okay with it, you know what I mean? But like every once in a while, it's like, oh, you know, if anyone has an idea, Chaos Control, or I'm sick of this shit, Chaos Control. I think it's a good system to have a safe word. And having a visual representation of when it's good to backseat. So what you're saying is I need a VTuber toggle where I pull out the Chaos Emeralds and my hair goes like Goku. It's like, holy shit, Pahi's serious. A visual indicator. I'm trying to think of someone used their streamer mascot as a red light, green light. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's a cute idea. Yeah. Okay, so what's my new ability that I got? Homing T. T, right? T, J. I can't think of anything that would like make sense to, but this only went horizontal. I'm like basically out of power-ups that makes sense. There's like only one other boss. I guess there's still plenty of armor pieces in theory. Like if I were to just make up armor pieces, maybe chest and hands. Or maybe hands isn't real, or maybe plate isn't real, but whatever the case, I have a lot of the shit. And I can't think of anything that really makes sense. This I can't angle it. I'm over here trying to like down jump, up jump, wall. I mean, okay, the thing that would make the most sense is there's an entrance on the bottom right and I go around. And then maybe it's trying to convey that. Did you watch the Avatar Aang movie or the Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie? I'll do you one better. I have never watched Demon Slayer and I didn't finish Avatar. The show. Let alone have I not seen the movie. So if you need room to be disappointed in me, I'll give you some ammunition. I don't think I would like Demon Slayer at all. Avatar, I just got distracted and dropped it. And honestly, I actually think I would like Avatar, and I liked what I did watch of it, but, you know. But Demon Slayer, nah, I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Avatar, maybe one day. It's hard watching a series. True. God forbid I can make myself sit down and enjoy the things I'm most excited about. I'll never make time for second place unless, like... Again, I think peer pressure and influence from friends is really powerful from me. Like, again, me watching Project Hail Mary, I was like, this was great and worth my time. And something I would have never watched on my own. But, yeah, it was like, Pahi, get in here and watch movie. And I'm like, okay.
over here just spam and shoot. There we go. PM Children of Revelations on update 0.9.8. Was that item pickup really, really, really fucking loud, or is it just me? Not a fan of this mini boss. It doesn't have the greatest feedback hitting it, but it's you know. Bosses that make you do less, like I'm gonna restrict your movement, are generally not the most exciting to play against. You know, I have 3 E-tanks, and there's like, that has to be the last one. I need to remember this area. Whatever stage this is, I already forgot what boss I clicked into. When I'm done here, I'll need to, like, remember who I fought and go, if I have an answer to how to get to that E-tank, I should probably take it, because that looks like the last one my inventory has room for. Mandrill, okay. Oh, fuck it, I'm just going up. Yeah, but that particular time, the sound of the sub-weapon pickup was really loud. Or maybe I just am often not on the sub-weapon to have noticed. Oh, what do we got here? There we go. Easy peasy. First try. I love mashing enemies. Can I just say that's one thing that made me sad between, if anyone ever plays Blaster, I don't know why this popped into my head. Maybe it's because I was busy shitting on NT Creates earlier. When playing the Blaster Master Zero trilogy, despite me feeling like the vibes and the world building on 2 was the best, or was it one of them removed the ability to mash bosses, and you had to, it had like an iframe time, and it made me like really sad. I really liked quick killing bosses in like specific cheesy ways by being like, I mash you, Inti Creates ... Are you also a resident Inti Creates meh-er? I really want to like Inti Creates, and I just don't like their games very much. But I really want to like them. Oh, you're like... Oh, why bother figuring out what you're weak to when you're... Oh, never mind, you'll punch me. Dude, I really did play the hardest boss first, didn't I? This is like, I'm like, why bother finding weakness when you're free? Oh, because he'll punch me again. The only Inti Creates game I like is Kogan, honestly. Good thing they didn't make it. Thank God, or else I'd have to blacklist them from my life. It was part of a bundle pack. Kogan X, Azure Gunvolt 2 was bundled together. But, yeah, Gem Drops made Kogan. They've done things I liked and have done things I've hated. Yeah, same! I like the Blaster Master Zero games. I like Dragon Marked for Death. I cannot stand the Gunvolt games. And, Bloodstained... It's crazy how much I hated Bloodstained Ritual tonight. I really didn't enjoy it. I really didn't enjoy the Bloodstained games. Oh, that was fucking Gem Drops? What a freak-ass company! Wait, what's their deal? I don't know what's up with the Gem Drops people. is okay, but it was missing something. Yeah, my big problem with Inti Creates is their constant design philosophy to make bosses and stages that are disproportionately rewarded by memorization rather than execution. I just don't have fun with it. I get it. I don't think it's like bad game design or anything like that. I think that'd be pretty melodramatic. I just don't think it's for me is all. I just can't do it. I just don't enjoy it. Which is funny because there are definitely games where I'll play it and I'm like okay with getting got. Like I could fire up. I was gonna say a roguelike. I could fire up literally Rogue and drink a potion and blow up and be like, haha, I didn't expect that. That's crazy, and have a good time with that. But there's something about, say, Gunvolt that's set up with the expectation of run fast, jump fast, schmove fast, eat ass, you know what I mean? And the moment there's something that's like, that gives me such a negative feedback loop of like, no, you're gonna die and you're gonna learn before you get to play the game. It's just such a it's such a viscerally negative feeling to me. It makes me mad. When I just want to be like, zoom, vroom, I'm good at platformers, and if I die, like, I like feeling like I die in a game like that. I come into it with the expectation of if I died, it's my fault. I am not good enough in the moment, and it's hard to feel that way when it's like, oh, I just couldn't have known. Which is more of like, you know, it's all on a sliding scale, right? This is just more abusing my psyche and my expectations, because any game is easier the more you know it. Like, if I watched a Let's Play of this game and came to it, even if I'd never have played it, I'd be more equipped. But, like, the slider on you just need to know is high enough to make me feel like I don't have control. And it makes me feel like, you know, my execution and my fun with doing cool movement doesn't matter. You must die before you can play the game. And it just feels bad in a game where I came to it with it looking like it's not that sort of game, with buttons that tell me it's not that sort of game. In terms of my expectations, Bloodstained 2 had a dog that piloted a mech, but you know what? Now I gotta play it. Pahi is mad because he has to earn his waifu slop. I'm mad because I love waifu slop. And people like Inti Creates. There's plenty of waifu slop. Plenty on Steam. That I'm not mad about because it's slop. But people like Inti Creates, and I don't think they make bad games. I'm just sad that I don't like them. It's all good until the game is like, hold this combo without getting hit for best rank. Yeah, Mega Man Zero games have the same problem as Gunvolt. Yeah. Yeah. Yaw. Revenge time? Yeah, time to go back to my first area. Gal Guardians was Inti. Gal Guardians is really cool, but I've really only played it with a friend, and I can't imagine it would be nearly as fun without one. But yeah, that was Inti Creates. Inti Creates I like. I like Gal Guardians. I like Blaster Master Zero, which is a pleasant surprise because it's of the genre to give me all the trappings that would make me upset. Hold. I'm looking... Oh, Jesus! I was waiting to see if there was any, like, ceiling to jump through. Because I feel like if there is a place to hide the next power-up, it'd be somewhere like that. One of my friends is a really, really big Gunvolt fan. I was so sad having them in my stream while I was streaming Gunvolt. Because they were like, do you like it? It's a good game, right? And the whole time you're like, man, it's got cool points. I like the music. Actually, I don't remember. Do you dislike Gunvolt? I feel like you were pretty chill with it. Am I misremembering? I could be hell misremembering. I love Gunvolt too. Yeah, I like, again, I get the appeal. For the record, and I'm sure most people get this, I wouldn't take me disliking anything as a personal attack. I think it's all, I don't know, man. Liking a game is very subjective. Anyone who's like, this is peak and this is not, really hasn't taken taste into consideration and need to calm down. So I figured that goes without saying, but sometimes I feel bad if I'm just ripping into something and I'm like, there's surely at least one person in chat who's like, man, that game's my goat though. It's okay, I'll gaslight literally anyone I can into playing a week with Garfield if I can. So basically what I'm saying is I am tasteless. That game is so fucking good. There's no reason for you to have to remember, but literally every single time you've brought up Gunvolt, I've said, yeah, that game fucking sucks. Hyper, rotten eggs, holy shit, who could possibly think this game is anything other than shit? Let's go! High five! Woo! Yeah, okay. I did not like it. You couldn't remotely hide it on stream. Damn, that must feel bad. That must feel bad when you're like, yeah, because like they probably came there to be like, I get to experience someone's first time playing a game I love. This is gonna be awesome. Joke's on them. That happens. Dude, imagine if I fired this up and I was like, yeah, but it's like not very good, is it, guys? Mega Man X? Mega Man, more like Mega Man Extreme fucking Yawn, am I right? Like, that would be actually crazy, though. Given what people know I like. Yo, what up, Respawn? What the heck? 40 watch streak, I appreciate ya. Abachikon. Thanks for the redeem. Hope you're doing well. They got to see me finishing the true final boss, though. Is that why you wanted me to, finish the final boss? Is because you wanted me to see red the same way you did? There is a Mega Man. Okay, would you believe my title was first name Mega, last name Man, the X edition, the Extreme edition? And then somebody in my chat said, Pahi, there's a Mega Man Extreme. And I was like, God damn it. I actually learned about this at the beginning of stream. I even looked it up and I was like, come on, Capcom. Next you're gonna tell me there's Mega Man X, Y, and Z. How did we not get a Mega Man Y? Missed opportunity. Oh, I wanted to, well, you know. You know. Ooh, Jackie gotcha. I'm glad you understood so immediately when I said that. You played it off really cool. You played it off so cool in the moment that I genuinely thought that you liked the game and you were just like, oh, I want to see what else is going on. To this day, like, the reason I make that mistake of me thinking you like the game is because you played it so cool in the moment. But I think you have told me you, oh, damn it. I see the vision. How many lives do I have? 0? Fuck. There's a ZX. It's crazy how we could make 18,000 Battle Network games and then 18,000 Star Force Battle Network games, and yet they won't give us Legends 3. Come on, Capcom, I know you want to, you sons of a bitches. There we go. That's not a thing. There's only a health up here. Pahi, there's only 3 Star Forces. And there's not even 3 Legends games. Riddle me that. I don't even have a dog in this fight. Oh, is there 3 Legends games? Do you not count Trombone? I'm a fake fan. Hey, look, I'm here I'm playing Mega Man X because I'm a fake fan. I'm shooting the shit. I don't consider it because I've never played the games and don't have a real dog in this fight. I do mostly like Battle Networks, but 1, 4, and 3 kinda suck. Oh, you don't like 3. I see. 2 is my favorite. To be fair, I really like 2. And then I've played 1, 2, and 3. 1 is like fine. 2 is really good. And then 3 felt like I liked 3. I felt like I got more game, but a less coherent and memorable story. But I played it very casually, like 15 years ago or some shit. But I haven't played anything past 3. Yeah, 1 was like meddling. I remember 2 though. 2 is really cool. Story-wise, vibes-wise, the flow of the game. But I remember liking 3. Then again, I was lurking in one of your streams, Shirokaze, and I saw you doing the Wily Worlds extra stuff, and it looked like a pain in the ass. I'm gonna be real. I was watching and I was like, I don't remember doing this post-game stuff. This looks terrible. I don't remember which one you were playing though. It just looked annoying. I don't know if I'd say terrible. It looked like a lot of running around and backtracking. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what? Oh, that's really good. What the heck? Why electricity? I guess because your armor won't mean shit, huh? I found your weakness! That would have been 2? Oh, okay. It looked like a pain in the ass, but... to be fair. But I do remember really liking 2. Probably cleaning up for 100%. That sounds right. Because I definitely remember those zones being like extra stuff and like early on like required to go in and out of. Rolling shield. My favorite thing about that game is when you play Mega Man 1, a boss jumps and the frames go down to 4. Sounds like a good feature. Yeah, I mean... So it sounds like I don't play... oh, hello, Zero. Finally, we found Sigma's fortress. Let's go and put an end to his war against the humans. But I can... Okay, I can pick Sigma. Wow, you look... Your head looks like a pill. Very cylindrical. Very pristine. I don't know how to put it. Just something a little... You also look sleepy. You look like you need like 8 hours of sleep. At least. Anyways. Fuck. So what you're saying is it's a good thing I never played Battle Network 4. I really dodged a bullet. Dude, I gotta pee. I think it might be time for our really delayed pee break. It's... Oh my god, I didn't even notice. That is fantastic. It's the... That could be not helping as the one massive singular nostril. There's a... You know, the more I look at it, the better it gets. There's a lot going on. All right, I gotta pee. I'm gonna get myself. I'm gonna fill up my drinky and go pee.
he's a robot, he doesn't need to breathe. Yeah, that would make sense. I was so hyper-focused on the way his head is perfectly symmetrical and the way it's shaded. It feels over-shaded, it makes his head look like a capsule. But once I saw the nostril, it's like all I can see. It's like all I can see. Damn, that's rough, buddy. I hope it gets better soon. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5, get a drink, and then we will probably struggle on this forever. See you all in a sec. Ah! I see you there. You got games on your phone? Bye-bye.
Hoshi no Kirby がファミコンソフトになった。すっごくカラフル。ますますやんちゃ。星のカービィ、夢の泉の物語。よろしく。
Today's lesson.
Sorry for the long wait. We are back with another Piss Boys, meeting with
Get
your
super
host,
games with TurboGrafx for only $69.99.
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2 absolutely free. Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne fries. But wait, you can play it too. This free Sonic 2 is a $54.99 value. You get 2 Sonics for the price of 1.
know,
Sonic
not
2
just any
fits
laboratory
easily into
comes
any
with a
tackle box.
complimentary
Made from a
laptop.
space-age polymer
This is
plastic
really
for
high
years of
class.
family fun. And pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free.
Act now. Wiener Dog Sweater sold separately.
Damn, 250 points per message? You guys really abused this redeem, didn't you?
名作保証マザーついに大完成
ゲーム準備体操 1,2,3,4,5,6 ロボットとゲームがドッキングするとファミリーコンピューターはドキドキロボットゲームは楽しいぞ
ファミリーコンピューターロボットブロックセットジャイロセット
ゲーム準備体操 1,2,3,4,5,6 ロボットとゲームがドッキングするとファミリーコンピューターはドキドキロボットゲームは楽しいぞ
ファミリーコンピューターロボットブロックセットジャイロセット
Do you have any idea how fast you're going? The passive type probably plays Nintendo. Do you have any idea how fast you're going?
You tell me. You're the guy with the radar.
The aggressive type probably plays Sega. Do you have any idea how fast you're going?
I don't know. The little needle stops moving at 100.
And the other type definitely plays 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe.
3DO from Panasonic Gold Star.
We love you, Top Hat.
Now $3.99.
Oh god, it's stuck.
1、2、不要。3、1、
and say we didn't abuse it enough.
1、2、不要。3。セガサターン版でいよいよ登場。ぷよぷよ3。
桜大戦 対戦ゲームボーイ激花組歌いポケット桜つながるそして広がる好評発売中。
Oh my god, I love ROB the robot.
私はゆで卵です。どちらの私も卵です。本物は本物にしかわからないマニアックプロです。
この電話は誰からもかかってきません。でも私は寂しくない。本物の友達ができたから。マニアックプロです。
By Addison.
Okay, I see what you mean now.
皆さんお待たせしました。ユナです。やっと私のソフトが発売よ。出てくる敵も味方も美少女ばっかりでとっても楽しいはちゃめちゃデジタルコミックなの。遊んでくれないと泣いちゃうから。スーパー CD ロムロム用ソフト銀河お嬢様伝説ユナ。あなたのハートに直撃だ。
So what color is everyone's piss today?
1、2、不要、3、1、2、不要、3、1、2、不要、3。セガサターン版でいよいよ登場、ぷよぷよさん。
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had.
Rainbow.
Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either. Game Gear.
Yo, what up?
ほら吸い込んだまた吸い込んだ吸い込んだ。
Isn't it crazy that this is for the original Kirby game? Well, not original, the NES one. Absolutely crazy.
星のカービィがファミコンソフトになった。すっごくカラフル。
Bro always pictured Kirby as yarn.
夢の泉の物語。よろしく。
Yeah, they had a vision, exactly. It's crazy.
Is about to knock
My
video
piss is
games
clear
back
like water today.
into the Stone Age.
That's good.
It's
That's
10,000
good.
years ago. You're a cave
Hello.
dude. You are carnivorous.
I'm glad the
You've
new
got to
games
boss
can come
21
from
stages
old
of
as fuck
prehistoric
side
guys to rescue
content.
your excellent-looking princess. And you've
What's the
only got
queue?
one
Oh god, 3
weapon.
more ads? Alright. I get to enjoy my dark
Only on the
chocolate.
TurboGrafx
My
16
dark
system.
chocolate with almond and cranberry.
I'm gonna pee. I need to pee.
Go pee.
Hey,
Do you need a friend to hold your hand? I can come with.
Got some extra chili? Sorry, kid. This here's all I
Actually, that was probably just a very. It looks like TTS
we
broke.
share why we could turn those plain
Looks like
old
it's
hot
doing that
dogs into
thing where it
three
takes forever.
mouth-watering, taste bud tantalizing chili dogs.
Yes. Okay, I'll be there. I'll be there.
See, guys, when you share, everybody's happy.
I'll be your
Amazon
comfort
and
pisser.
I see. Taking the day off. Please be patient. Yes.
Have you ever used the turbo button for bonk? I've mashed really hard. So yes, it's really funny. Oh, I haven't seen this ad in a while.
Hello, Pahi, from streams.
Bro, how's the queue getting bigger? That's crazy. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. We're good. I sent that to hear my TTS while I was pissing, but thanks. I wish you held my hand. Sorry to let you down. I was too busy, I was busy holding other people's hands. I've only got 2 hands, you know.
extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got.
This
Got some extra chili?
this shit's so
Sorry,
crazy.
Kid, this here's all I got.
Hey, if we share, why we could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering, taste-bud tantalizing chili dogs.
Sonic didn't share anything.
See, guys?
He didn't
When you
contribute
share,
anything.
Everybody's happy.
Only you didn't share, and you're happy.
I wonder what Sonic would do with a Costco hot dog.
Is it just me, or did we see 0 Soccer Awards ads? I believe there's 3 of them in there. Don't cry and tell the ending. Yeah, that ad is crazy. See, the problem is, I believe there's 47 ads, and they're picking completely at random. There's no bucket system. It simply just picks one at random every time. So sometimes you won't see an ad for a long time. Sometimes you'll see the same one a billion times. It's okay, I'm gonna make an ad DLC expansion pack. You might want to bulk the system, but then like I think that's technically the correct play. Like that's the reasonable and sound thing to do. But consider the following. I've created an environment where people This sad, bro.
They're made fresh every day, 'cause that's the cargo way. And while you're at the store, see Cookie Puss and more. And don't forget about Hug Me the Bear.
The friendliest bear.
Your participating Carvel dealer also has Hug Me the Bear and Cookie Puss dolls.
Bro,
You'll love
ads used to be good, man. What the fuck is Cookie Puss? It's a creature made out of ice cream and cake. It's a thing. Hey there, how's it going? How you doing? See, I could make a bucket system, and that would be like the reasonable thing to do. Alternatively, what about the people who are absolutely cooked mentally from gacha games and go, wait, but let me just redeem one more roll of the ads? What if we see an ad we've never seen before? See, if I tell you there's 47 in there, and you run like, and you're here for 2 streams, and you and someone else tag team spamming that redeem, you've seen them all. But now you don't know. You don't know. There could be something in there that you guys just haven't gotten. There probably is. I don't know. I'm too busy peeing to see all the ads you guys get. I'm sorry, Petty. That's the stupidest shit I ever heard. I kinda love it. I do see the lines on where I could add that to the bot. You sparkier ad. Bro, that's so disgusting. Oh god. That'd be so dumb. But if you get the one you like... Fuck, dude. If you get the one you like before your spark resets, you have to declare it. You have to show up and be like, !ad 50. And it'll be like... And then every time an ad plays, it'll be like, ad 50 didn't play, 1 to the counter. And when it gets to 200, it'll be like, your next ad will be ad 50. Can we have 50-50? Nope, Spark system only. Add this one to the list. It's fitting, retro and fitting to the Piss Boys. I'll leave it on a tab. I will leave it on a tab. And look at it later. Oh my god, I just jumped through it and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Alright. Let's, is there anything... What was my very, very first one? This guy. I feel like... I'm gonna send it on this stage, even though I've beaten it, because it's the very first one I beat. And now yeah, we're doing a little bit of secret hunting. I also know there was one area where I could have head bonked my way higher, I think. And I can't remember where that was. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. Okay, good thing oh, this isn't... This is different. Yeah. Okay. Surely I get something super... Okay, I can't jump in between. Super cool for beating this. I just kind of expected, like, a capsule station up here, having a mid-boss. Oh, I can jump in between there. Like, this fully fleshed out thing is, like, really neat. Also, they have approximately 1 billion health. Okay, they're smoking. I was gonna say, I feel like I fought bosses with less health than this. I mean, they are smoking. I'm really glad they gave that visual indicator. Oh my god. Hello? Are we dead ass? What's going on? The Mega Busters are getting eaten, but it's making them blink. I don't think they're getting eaten. Yeah. Hey. Should have used his weakness. Oh, hey. This capsule contains a new type of body armor. It would reduce the damage your system to your systems by 50%. Oh. Wait, that's really fucking good. I just take half damage? Wait, isn't that like unreasonably good? that seems like overkill. What the fuck? Yeah, doubling my health seems like unreasonable. Going to endgame without this is very unwise. Well, when have I ever done anything remotely smart? Riddle me that, huh? Oh wait, you can't come up with a time. Checkmate. Although, yeah, pretty happy to get it. Don't get me wrong. Because I know that if I didn't get it, and I allowed somebody to tell me it existed, I would probably just still stubbornly not get it. Because, you know, that's just what I do. Sure I can. You're playing X1 instead of X4. That was smart. I don't know. I don't need the suit. The suit's slow. You yuck suit. Hey, look, a suit. You yuck suit. Actually, the fact that you can ignore it is kind of sick. Oh, I shot him before he got in his suit. Wait, that's cool. Alright, well. Because then they would try to take credit for your success. Yeah. Well, you know, when I find myself in a position where the game is like let's say I'm under-leveled or something like that and I'm stuck in a boss room, I like seeing it through because it's always like, this is the only time I can truly experience this game for the first time under this pressure or this difficulty, and once this ship sails, I'll know what to do. So I might as well enjoy what I've gotten myself into to its fullest. So I have no doubt that if I went to Sigma and didn't have that, I would have just not bothered going to pick up things to make me do better. But finding the secrets is cool. Being like, oh, well, where's the thing? So I've got a... Where's Mammoth with the flame? There you are. Yeah. I think this is where I, like, got some amount of head bonking work. Dude, the dashing is, like, so fast. I still am imagining a world where I go to Penguin last. And that would have sucked. I have doubt, but mostly boss rush. And the final boss, you know, I'd wait, what the heck? How does it expect me to get up there like that, though? Is there, like... a car? This can't be what it had in mind. That can't be what it had in mind, but it's what I got. That can't be correct. This capsule contains a part which will increase the capabilities of your X button. You can use it to fire all types of weapons. Oh, wait, what did I get? Let's see. Oh, so there is like a gloves thing. Oh, so I was right about the number of parts. Ooh. That seems really good. Oh, you said all types of weapons. Ooh. Oh. What? Why am I blinking? Oh gosh, help. Oh geez. I'm unwell. Well, you know. Oh god, he's dead. They were just a kid. Oh, there's a heart down there. What the heck? Was that always down there? Did I just miss that? That's crazy. I'm so big and strong. Good morning. Yo, good morning. Hope you're doing well, Zerwin. Oh, then I guess I have a bunch of charges to experiment with if I wanna. The capsule upgrades are good to the point that them being optional feels wrong. You know, the discovery of, like, hitting a certain amount of, like, there being discovery to hit a power level, it feels like you're missing out on a lot, but I'm not too surprised about, like, say, the capsules or the armor. The one that actually surprises me is the boots. Like, yeah, it's non-negotiable and it's in your way, but the fact that you don't just start with the boots, or they don't put the boots being obtained in the, prologue, that's the thing that gets me the most, because I'm like, this is like a core movement option of the game, and the game is designed around assuming you have this, it feels. So, getting it at the end of the game just feels non-negotiable. Alright, well. There's the dark room in the E-tank I didn't get there. And I don't even remember where the dark room was, to be honest. That's the only thing. I think that's all the armor pieces. It's all the power-ups. Right, that's what it was. Mandrill. Yeah, so I think... So the only thing I'm missing that I really know about is the E-tank. Maybe more heart containers, but... I don't give a fuck. I don't remember seeing any. I might have just lucked out finding, like, one of the last ones, too. Spark Mandrill. We'll give it one more try. We'll give it one more look-see-do. I have everything I could possibly need to make this work. So if I can't make it work, then... Oh, I didn't die. So there's these capsules and these walls. Like capsule floors, that is. What? Is it like I need to hit red? Whoa. Wait, they had to program a new one for every single one for an attack type that some people just may never get. Isn't that crazy? This is what I mean by we need, like, more games that, like, have high rewards for experimentation and, like, expertise and practice. Because I think, like, and I don't even think it's necessarily the game's hard, it feels prohibitive so much as, like, you're more willing to learn and get good at a game if the game is A, fun, and maybe B, has, like, a meaningful reward. You know what I'm saying? Does this make sense? And I'm like, oh man, I gotta go around and figure out all... Like, yeah. It's cool, let me see. Ooh, damn. Oh. That seems good. I think I'm right about having to come from it at the bottom right side. This is going to be like a full screen blizzard, right? Oh my god, it's a platform. That's kind of huge. Oh, and it goes forward! What the f... I'm glad I decided to test all these. I see. Okay, yeah. I don't think it'd be underneath. Because I'm assuming it'd be death. Yeah, there's no way to get lower. Pahi, your YouTuber model is cropped at the bottom of your OBS scene. Hold up, I know how to fix this. I know what happened. Cha-chan! I see what happened. Thank you. I could tell it was bothering you. It certainly was bothering you more than it would have ever bothered me, but I got you. I got you. I moved my VTube Studio off of my Play monitor because I was going to, you know, set up the pass-through to my Play monitor. And, wait a sec, hang on, I think when moving it over, I done goofed it a little. Interesting. I'm not... How your left twin tail is too short and it itches my OCD. It's too short? Oh yeah? Well, you're you're too short. Ha. See, doesn't feel nice when somebody, like, says mean things about your appearances, does it? Doesn't feel great, does it? I was uncalled for. Hey, Koji started it. Wait, so hang on real quick. Is this the first hole? It is. Alright, I'm going to proceed to kill myself in the video game. Okay, that's not it. Wow, I have really no clue how to get this. Do I simply ask? I don't know. See, on one hand, okay. On one hand, I have no problem. Just, like, I wouldn't even look this shit up. I would just beat the game with 3 E-tanks. On the other, it's right there, and I am curious. Yo, Chaos Control. How does anyone know how you get this? Like, I'm clearly missing something obvious or silly. I've never seen that tank before in my life. Wait, really? What? I think I tried that, but apparently I didn't jump. I genuinely tried that, kinda. Sorta. I thought it for like 2 seconds and I was like, it curves upwards. First Chaos Control you've heard in a while. It's been a hot sec, hasn't it? It's mostly, yeah, 9 times out of 10, like, I don't know, usually when I do it, it's like, I won't be revisiting this. And I don't think I will figure this out, so why not obtain the knowledge? You're I'm boss ready. I was like, surely. There's nothing left for me to get. There's no way into that room. Yeah, the moment I jumped down the pit and died, I was like, alright, well there's nothing else left to check. In terms of, like, how to get there. I need to interact with it in some way. You don't want to play this game every month for the next 10 years? Nah, but I wouldn't want to impede on your market share, you know what I mean? What? You don't? Honestly, if there's a game to play every month, this is not a bad one. I mean, in general, I think action platformers with cool movement, where you can see, like, how you get better each time, how you could route it a little better, how you can, like, I think this is a good, I think that's a good hill to die on, if you're gonna die on a hill and be like, this game is my game. Do I have a game I would do that for? Like, in theory. I am notorious for not replaying jack all. I don't replay anything. I play it and I'm like, that was delightful. See me in 10 years. It's actually a problem. I'd say it's even a problem that I don't, like, finish, replay, or re-explore shit, because sometimes games genuinely have a lot to offer on a replay. But if I've, like, if it's a game I've played, but I've never streamed, even then I'll be like, but I'm not, like, bringing people my, like, first authentic playthrough. What value does that have? Unless I have a lot to say about it. Like Draken! Which, by the way, don't think just because I didn't respond to you 44 an hour ago, I didn't see that you said that game sucks. How dare you talk ill of my baby? Draken's great. Ooh, a life. I only stated facts. Look at this kid. The most I've replayed a game is Idge, and I think I've only played that like 5 times. You know, it's interesting that I don't replay things really, because I have a complete willingness to speedrun things, or play fighting games, or play roguelikes, or deck builders. Which is basically just playing a loop for fucking ever, right? So, I don't know. I don't understand the duality or the mentality of that, but it is a little difficult for me to replay. Like, once I've had a clean experience with a game, I'm like, I'm full. I don't need to replay it. There's so many good games out there to play. But also I have a billion hours in Ragnarok Online, so... And this isn't to, oh, so you played an MMO for 10 years. It's no, I server jumped and started all over every single time for over 10 years. And you're about to have a billion more soon? I'm not even opposed. The most recent I've played Ragnarok Online is maybe a year and a half ago, 2 years ago now, which feels way too recent. Because, I was playing with a couple of friends. It was Yoku and 10K even. And I remember I was doing like a subathon thing where they took over the stream when I went to bed and they just played on the private server while I was asleep. It was crazy. And I'm like, damn, that wasn't that long ago. I don't know, man. I'm like... On one hand, it's like, do I really want to play the Ragnarok time sync again? On the other hand, if it was with people and not a super low rate like I'm used to enjoy and love, like I traditionally played on like 1x to 5x servers. I just don't know if I have the time for that shit anymore. I shouldn't make the time for that shit, even though that's the way I enjoy it. Yeah, like pre-renewal 1 to like 10x max. Are you interested in Ragnarok: The New World? I will play anything with the word Ragnarok on it once. And I am convinced that literally any Ragnarok past Ragnarok Online 1 is gonna be hilariously dog shit. Oh, it's out. Whoa, it's out. Oh, yeah, I'm down to play something like this. This looks atrocious. Yeah, anything that gravity touches is probably abysmal. I like, there's a handful of companies that I have like such a terrible opinion of. And despite how much I've played Ragnarok 1, they made an accident and did everything in their power to make that accident fail. and like, thank God for private servers that carried it out of them killing their own game permanently and forever. Yeah, this looks like dog shit. It looks like mobile high definition Ragnarok 1. Dude, why? Okay, can I just say, why is this your screenshot to sell me? This probably doesn't mean a lot to people, but if you're trying to put your best foot forward, this is not how you go like, hey, you remember Ragnarok? Are you nostalgic for the main town being so covered with pop-up shops and people taking up every single street space that there's nowhere for your group to sit or talk or your ability to click down the road so you proceed to like make your clan group elsewhere and you start fucking hating Prontera because every time you go to the fountain your computer wants to crash. Remember that? Remember how ugly it was? Here it is, all intact. Like what this is insane. This is insane business. Cause yeah, every single one of these little things, you were able to make merchant classes and make and vend things. Like you'd be like merchant, set up a store, and then anybody could come there and buy it. It was like a literal skill tree, which was super cool. And then I don't even know if they did it on official eventually, right? Like that account could be logged off and keep the store going. It was definitely added to all private servers. Yeah, this looks not fantastic. Yeah, mostly negative. That's what I have. Again, I have zero faith in Gravity to ever make anything remotely resembling a good game. Like, negative faith. I totally will play this once. The first open world RO. Don't fucking... This word is meaningless. You know what open world means to me? It's one of two things. It's either a meaningless buzzword, or it means you have large swaths of land with nothing in it. Ragnarok was already open world, air quotes. The fuck you talking about? What does open world mean? This is so... I'm sorry. I'm getting mad at something I know is dog shit before I even saw this. Yeah, Gravity sucks. Still no clue why Newton founded it. Yeah, fucking it. Why do we praise this Newton guy? We need to blame the source. 8 classes available from launch. All new Druid class makes its debut. For the first time ever, the Druid makes its way into a mobile RO game. Yeah, it's mobile. Hang on, there was some other ones we were looking at. Will it help me get there if I type Ragnarok online? There was like they were making like 3 Ragnarok reboots at the same time. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There was like so many... Gravity was like, all at once they were like, we gotta lock in and bait this nostalgia. I could go to rate my server any day now and join something 1,000 times better than what they've done with the last 20 years in their business. Yo, who wants to play this next week? If I had to give them a cent, I wouldn't even entertain that. I'd be like, nah, fuck you guys. I'm not paying you for the meme. But if it's free to play, God, there's just like a handful of companies that I've been A, kind of indoctrinated to, and B, hate with every single fiber of my being. Gravity's one of them. You know another one? Bushy Road's another one. Bushy Road is I hate them with every fiber of my being, man. Anyways, I'm reading the reviews. Apparently the game is pay to win as heck. Yeah, it makes sense, and it's basically a full auto game where you basically can't play manually. What the fuck? What's the... But it's completely open world though. Bushy Road can come Bushy explode. Yeah, I'll just say I played Cardfight Vanguard for about a year, and I've never played a card game so used and abused by its creators in my life. I've never played a card game where the creators felt like they had more disdain than me than any other card game. It's like crazy how much it felt like the creators detested me with how they like released sets and treated tourneys and treated locals and regionals and like, my God, it's crazy. And for like 5 seconds, like, it's after I was playing, you know, once I was done with Bushy Road, Vanguard, I was like, wow, they really don't know how to handle their card game. For like 5 seconds, a couple of months ago, for like just a brief moment, I saw the Toho cards from Vez Schwartz, and I was like, Oh, that'd be really cool to maybe pick up a box or two, do on stream, see the cute art. I really, really like Toho. I don't need to get into vest shorts. I just think as a fan of this, their marketing's working. That'd make a fun thing. Write it off on my taxes, you know. And then, like, I realized they do a one-and-done print. They basically have created a market where scalping and reselling is encouraged, is what it feels like to me. It's like impossible to get anything on release, and you are like expected to pay way too much if you did not pre-order it a month in advance. It's like one and done, up to pre-order, limited number in store shelves. If you are not there the day of, good fucking luck, and you're only buying from scalpers, and they couldn't give a shit less. And despite making it so limited in quantity to obtain, we're gonna make 18,000 different rarities so we can create like let's try to capture that Pokemon speculative bubble asset bullshit going on. And I'm like, and the moment it was like 2 days after the Toho set came out, and I was looking at how much it would cost to get me a box, and I was like, oh, the box released for the equivalent of like $20 USD. I could probably get it shipped, imported for like $10, $15 maybe. I'll just say like $10 to $15 more in terms of like somebody wanting to get their share. It was like $60 just to get the box and 20 more. It was like nearly $100 a box. And I'm like, what is going on? And I immediately was like, I don't even know why I looked. I forgot that Bushy Road is Satan. It was the same as Vanguard as well. When I played Vanguard, I played the first wave. They revamped the game twice, right? I played very early on. Before they realized that they could make full arts of the Bermuda Triangle girls. I was paying my small waifu tax early by playing Mega Colony and Bermudas, and very quickly their rarity and extra sets. Their extra sets and their like rarity variants got fucking out of control just in time for them to say, new format, everything that's ever come out is invalid and we're starting the season over. Which, you know what? I think some amount of cycling is okay for a healthy card game, but they were coming out with boxes like every month, and that shit was expensive. Can I just like buy like into 2 sets a year and call it a day or something? And they're like, okay, well, first of all, we're gonna make insano power creep, so you have to buy in. Second of all, your staples are the rarest shit ever. You want perfect cards? They are mandatory. Get ready to pay $10 a pop. Like it's just awful. Bushy Road, it was awful to play Vanguard very quickly. It was actually really cheap to start. I started pretty early, set 1, and a lot of people rode off. Mega Colony was these freak bugs. They were not a very appealing clan, and I thought they were kind of cool. I liked playing the thing everyone shit on, because people are like, yeah, statistically they're actually good, it's just no one wants to play them, so I like made a full deck for $20, and that got my foot in the door. But man, once your foot's in the door, you start getting like you're just kind of stuck, and you're like, oh, I want to get this set and this set and this set. Now I'm like, I have like over $1,000 worth of cards over the last couple of years, and now they're all invalidated with this season cycle that came out of fucking nowhere. Let's introduce strides or else your deck doesn't even work. So annoying. I don't know, man. I like TCGs. I just fucking can't unless they come at the perfect right angle with the perfectly right friend group under the right circumstances. Give me like something that doesn't power creep to hell. I get it. You need to sell product and it's fun to build a new deck that's a little better. That's fine. But like, holy shit if they don't just invalidate seasons. Don't release a set every month. And when you release a set, don't make like my previous deck unplayable drivel. It could be worse. That's fine. I could need to buy in the next set. That's fine. But don't be like, you're not like $200 into this next set. Don't even bother showing up at the local. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, after I saw the cycle and research into this stuff, I stopped getting that company stuff. Yeah, Bushy Road can eat cold soup, man. Let's split up. I'll go first, and then you can slip in while they keep the main defense. I'm sorry, I held the X button instead of tapped it. I'm only getting Vice. They can't do that because too many IPs riding on it, and they're scared to poke the hornet's nest. Yeah, I don't know about that shit. Don't they just make sets that suck ass? Like, I thought it was you who said, oh yeah, the Toho set came out, but they're like, it's not really competitively viable. People will just buy it because they like Toho. I don't know, man. I don't think Bushy Road gives a fuck about anyone, including on Vesh Schwartz. They'll do the IP justice. The IP in question won't really care about validity. They'll be in like competitive play. They'll be like, is our characters and the artwork and the ideas properly represented? Yes. Did we get paid? Did we get paid? There's a big one. Yes. All right. Pleasure doing business, Bushy Road. Fun collaboration. That's the thing too. People like collecting their cards. I'm just gonna put it this way. People like being exploited. People like being like, damn, my Charizard is worth thousands of dollars now. That's just kind of the weird world we live in now, that like so many hobbies are being like turned into an asset, and that also, I think, includes when people pay into like buying a new set and they pull something cool. They want to protect their value. They're like, I pulled a collectible that I perceive more as an investment than a thing I like, than a game I want to play or a character I like or a series I like. I want my investment to stay worth it. And I do think that's like part of like something Bushy Road cultivates and wants to protect, and that its players probably protect a bit too. Because they're like, I wouldn't be surprised if there are plenty of people who play Vesh Schwartz who are like, I like them not reprinting stuff. I'm there early, I'm there often, and I don't want my cards to be devalued. I like that I got the set and I can sell it for quadruple the box. Because I managed to like get in early or pre-order or whatever. So, like, I don't really expect changes I want to ever happen on Bushy Road's end, because not only is it not incentivized by the company, it's not even incentivized by the players because of how long it's been around and what it's cultivated. I don't doubt it's a fun game to play and it's got your favorite IPs and whatnot. I don't think there's anything wrong to, like, enjoy the game. We all have the thing we enjoy that's a little predatory, right? In its own silly way. I fucking spent a lot of time on Uma before going live, and like, have you seen how much it costs to charge in that game? It's crazy the sort of things we're okay with in free-to-play games nowadays. It's crazy how we went from horse armor to today. But alas. I've soured a lot on Bushy Road in recent years, but mostly due to mismanagement on Bandori than anything TCG related. Yeah, like, honestly, here's the thing, like, because I'm pretty checked out of most TCGs, again, I'm not, like, so adverse to TCGs that I would, like, I'm never gonna play them again. But, like, Bushy Road might just be my punching bag. and that what I'm explaining is like common practice, and it might be quote unquote unfair to Bushiroad, but I don't have the knowledge for that. I don't know what's going on in other TCGs to know that. I just know it sure sucks getting into a Bushiroad card game. Damn it, I missed my dash. People buy and sell AS at 1C. Vest aren't like that. It's a quick cash game. People buy and sell ASAP. No one keeps cards for the value to go up. I don't buy that. I feel like, I mean, we're talking kind of general in the first place, right? I'm sure there are some people who buy and keep the cards they want and sell what they don't. But like, no matter what, people are... we live in a world where no matter what, you're just incentivized to, like, get food to eat, to live, to, like... I feel like we can't say, like, you know, Ves Schwartz ain't like that because people are like that, you know? I mean, you might be right. I do think this is... Oh my god. You know, I had so many lives and I'm just throwing myself off here for the love of the game. I do think what I'm explaining, to be fair, is uniquely... Can I just leave? No, I'm gonna throw myself off the pit. Uniquely bad in the US. For reasons, gestures wildly at everything, I'm not gonna get into. But I do think it's uniquely bad in the US, so... I will give you that. I will give you that. Get a refresh on my lives and at least try to lock in for these jumps. Because the background doesn't move with the platforms moving very much, if I'm just standing on them, I'm kind of losing my place in the world and just dying. So I kind of need to turn on my brain for like 5 seconds just to get up there. Because I don't have like autopilot road mapping to get up there. But yeah, I'm sure it could be less in Asia, but like, ain't no way it's not at all. You know? But I could believe it's much less. But like, again, TCGs in general are just built around this idea of like needing to capitalize on I don't know, man. I'm talking in circles. I'm oh god. Please. All right. I just think it's hard, no matter what, it's hard to go to complete bat for cardboard loot boxes. As long as people understand, I don't think it's like, again, it's not like a personal attack thing. Every gacha game I play, I don't even get cardboard out of the deal. That shit's expiring the moment they shut down the servers, right? Again, we all have our vice. I just think, like, if I was playing Ves Schwartz, I'd be like, yeah, I like the game. It is kind of a pain in the ass that, like, it's impossible to buy the series I like after this very tiny window. Like, that sort of, you know what I mean? Like, there's very, very clearly a bit of a FOMO get in on it, and if you weren't there, you missed out sense. Dragalia found will happen any day now. Don't make... I keep forgetting that fucking one is there. Why is this where I'm stuck? Probably because I'm yapping too much. MTG is more focused on the game part, but even there, the standard format is crazy expensive. Yeah, I'm pretty out of the loop on Magic the Gathering. Getting into Magic does seem expensive. I don't know. Again, I'm not too sure what's going on in Magic the Gathering. I was like low-key thinking of getting into a TCG again when I had a friend who was thinking about it. And the ones they were looking at was the Shadowverse card game. And Grand Archive. But ultimately they didn't get into it, so I didn't either. I didn't even begin to research it because I was like, well, the moment you get into it, I'll look at it. Making no promises. And when bitching about card games, someone brought up sorcery? Is that what it's called? And I certainly like the philosophy of some aspects of the card game. Although, wait, actually I think it was Vox who was talking about... I think it was talking about how they started distributing limited cards in a really fucked up way. Man, we just can't have nice things, you know? Even when one does it pretty good, they'll do something stupid eventually, but still, like, not making the game prohibitively expensive and releasing 1 million sets sounds like a good way for me to want to get my foot in the door. I don't know how to feel about Magic going crossover crazy. I've noticed that. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. I don't know what's going on with Magic in general. Like, I've gotten into plenty of, we'll call it Magic likes. I've never got into Magic proper. TCGs has always been a social experience for me. And so long as that social net doesn't exist for me, I just won't end up getting into it, you know? I'm just like TLDR, I'm easily peer pressured to have a good time with friends because it's fun doing fun things with friends. So, and that has turned into my gateways have been Yu-Gi-Oh!, Vanguard, and I've done a couple of like online TCGs, Hearthstone, Shadowverse. I was really into Shadowverse for a while there. I don't think this is gonna be anything. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? Let's not and say we did. I don't think that last one is gonna amount to anything. We finally made it up here. Why, and with 0 lives. Thank goodness 0 went ahead and has been up there for so long. Oh yeah, surely, oh, hello. Hold up. Stay back, X. I'll take them on. Well. Let it rip. Damn. Been thinking on that one for a while. You let that one cook. Yeah, I'm surprised 0 hasn't beat... Yeah, I've been just taking my sweet-ass time in this later half. What was I gonna say, though? I was gonna say a thing. I don't know. Everything is getting scalped to hell. Oh. Oh, gosh. They're really going at it. Damn, did you... That was crazy. They were really fighting it out. Oh. Damn, 0 sucks ass. X, do what I tell you, or he's history! Don't listen to him, X. Go ahead and blast him. You got it. Dream on, 0. X knows he can't defeat me. I think I can. My armored carrier's more than a match for his ancient weapons. Oh. Cool. Is there like an expectancy to use an ability? That's crazy. Oh, did I really miss it just in time? Oh, and it immediately popped. You know what? Oh. Wait, but I have full health. Wait, but I'm good. What the heck? Maybe. But I'm not through yet. Oh, shit. Wait, Zero, don't blow up. Wait, oh my gosh. I had a feeling, and I don't like this. Wait, but I have full health. I'm ready to rock. Holy. What a worthless jester. I can't be defeated so easily. No, Zero! You'll never be seen again or come back. Damn. Dude, imagine playing this for the first time and not knowing anything. That Zero won't have 18,000 games from here. This must have hit hard. Seeing your awakening die like that. What a worthless gesture. I can't be defeated so easy. So I missed it. I really need to just tap the X button. Holding it does not cut it. What the? Where did that energy come from? Wait, but I was already full health. What do you mean come from? I healed myself. The timing? Okay, what I think I did is I got hit down to a cutscene amount of health. It initiated start cutscene. I healed myself before I was locked. And then right now, I was supposed to get a full heal before the boss fight, but I already full healed myself. It really doesn't matter how much energy you absorb, X. You are still far too weak. Prepare to be terminated. Seeing your awakening die like that. Dude, people love Zero. People are like, that's my edgy hot boy right there. I know what's up. Okay, this is, yeah, I know, I'm sending that straight to my bestie when she wakes up. Alright. Let's see how this stuff... Bro! I'm just shooting. And then I'm started blasting. Ain't no way that's the last boss. We did it. We beat the game, guys. It was that easy. Alright. Oh, shit. I've taken too much damage. Auto repair systems can't handle it. My power is fading fast. Your power is greater than I thought. Maybe you can destroy Sigma. No! My boy got JPEG'd! Damn. That's rough. Well, Sigma's dead. We're good. Roll the credits. What are we doing here? Gone forever. I'm gonna miss him. I'm just, you know, this is trash. Get me the fuck out. Ooh, a life. I'm really gonna need that. All Alright. He became an offline VTuber? Holy shit, that ain't nice. Is that what we say when VTubers die? No more of this graduation shit. They became offline. But can you? Are we? Bro. You know what? Of course the flying one! Ooh, health though. Alright, that's nice. Sisyphus situation, yeah. You know what? Oh, I could just damage boost past this, man. But consider the following. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. I have brain damage. What? Why is there another one? Your previous instance hasn't despawned. I can't believe I found the final boss. Alright. Okay, we need this. Of course. Bro, but this is so stupid. This is the life I've chosen. I wanted to figure out what's the rational way to get through this. I give up. Fuck this shit. This is why we don't make vertical stages, okay? We have abilities. Of course. It's so obvious in hindsight. Oh my god, please. I'm hurting my hands so much trying to do this. Ooh, consider the following. Infinite spawning. Ooh, now I'm thinking with infinite spawning. Yeah, I don't know what it is about. Like, I love the Mega Man get power-ups, use power-ups flowchart. I always forget to actually use the power-ups every time without fail. I'm like, oh right, that's a core component of the game, and when you get to the final area, also part of the design space. Oh, I should probably use them. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm about to be, gosh dang. I'm over here trying to like be like, oh, I might as well get my rockets up. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I give up. I don't care. I don't need to fill up my rockets. Think of all the health you're getting. I did get a lot of health. Oh, hey, it's you. What are you weak to? Surely. Wait, I already did this. We've been here. No. That's the multi-hit noise. Wait, the rockets kinda fucking fuck them up, don't they? Yeah, that worked. Yeah, boss rush is fine if you just spam every attacks and attack and try to get their weakness, and you have let's say I get particularly weak, I just infinite farm the same enemy because the respawn is crazy in this game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. What do we got? Oh, that's not a normal. That's a fucking spider. Oh my gosh, they're doing the puzzle thing. Oh gosh. That's so funny. Ah, that fire didn't do much. This is a really silly boss. Wow, it does not take damage from most things, does it? Oh, I'm out. Alright. Alright. Oh, is there a specific spot I'm supposed to be hitting it? What the heck? Mega Man X, but where was Mega Man 7, 8, and 9 when this game came out? Ah, first time playing it, don't know the chronological order. I have played 9 though, so I know it exists. You know, you know, this is definitely a game I'm aware of. So I just need to know where it is and then shoot it at the bottom. What up, Neener? The window is so small. Okay. Mega Man X1 is super good. I know! I have a pretty good opinion of it despite only playing the MS-DOS version 20 years ago. Hot take for me is X-Series peaks at the first game. I feel like I don't think that's the hottest take. Maybe not the most common take, but I've certainly heard people say X1 is their favorite. I also agree. Whoa. Maybe X2. I guess I'll be able to find out in due time. Oh my gosh, it does so much damage when I make contact. A lot of people, most people seem to really like X4. That's like the big one I hear people go to bat for. Alright, do we start from the beginning? Do we have to watch Zero die all over again? That's fucked up. I mean, yeah, so far this game is lit. Given that the only one I've played through is X6, and I liked X6, but even though I liked it, I still remember that some of the stage design was, like, really not good. Like, I could easily recall moments in that game where I'm like, yeah, that was, like, a choice they made. You're a mean one, silly enemy. That sucks. That sucks. That also sucks. A lot of suckage going on. But yeah, surely in due time I will play all of these. Every Wednesday, I declare, maybe, we'll see, I don't know, man. But I do want to play them all. This has been on my to-do list. And like most things, my to-do list is decided when I get to it, arbitrary, based off of the right thing being in front of my face. And inheriting a copy of the Legacy Collection made me go, oh wait, that's 1 through 6 on one disc? That's crazy. Because from my perspective, I was like, buying any of the PlayStation X games, or even X2 or 3, was an exercise in giving a random person on eBay like $100. So when I basically just inherited that guy, and everybody said, yeah, the collection's perfectly playable and pretty good. Like, yeah, I have an ODE and EverDrive for everything under the sun, but, you know, when there's 1 billion games you want to play and you can't decide, having something stuck in front of your face and it looking cool is all you really need when it comes to finally making a decision. Yeah, this is, I mean, I mentioned I got unloaded a GameCube with the digital out and a Game Boy player. Literally the day after I was talking about how it would be nice to have something that can play Game Boy and Game Boy Color games more natively than my DS. And this was part of the chunks lump sum. Like, really the things that made me go, hell yeah, this is awesome. Were all the Mega Man games? The GameCube. And honestly, this was... Where is it? It's literally... I've got the box literally right here. This was the last Etrian Odyssey I didn't own. And that was also part of the inheritance. So I'm very happy to have all the Etrian Odysseys now. Even though I still haven't played past 3. The intentions is to play past 3. Because I really liked 1 through 3. And if I like 1 and 2, I feel like I'll like any of them. Because 1 and 2 are questionable. I love them, but they are questionable. And the series clearly has to go up from there, given how genuinely good 3 is. 3 is just a good game. 1 and 2 is like, I really like this game despite blank. You know what I mean? Etrian Odyssey 4 sure is calling. It's like Wizardry, the series only improves with each title. We'll see how I feel. You know, like right now I'm like, man, 3 is where it peaks. Because that's as far as I've played. But I've definitely seen people go like, and 3 is where it stays peaked. You know? I've seen some 3 sayers, 4 sayers. I don't often see Nexus sayers, but it does happen. I never see somebody being like, yeah, 1 and 2 is where it's at. But I've definitely seen people stop at 3 and be like, that's where it peaked. The other ones are really, really good, but this is the best one. Dude, the whole ship minigame is so crazy cool that they just felt like adding an entire game to the game. Was like the play. It's so neat. 3 is so good. I did see that. I was hanging around for that. I was actually, when I was watching 2, I was ready for Sheeran to be number 1. And so when Sheeran was beaten out by it, I was like, oh, that makes sense actually, knowing like what I've seen around here and how much you gush about Etrian Odyssey. But like, because I was tuning in and out and I didn't see Etrian Odyssey 3 ever show up, I was like, oh, this is going to be like top 10. Oh, this is going to be top 5. And then you put it at number 1. Dude, I might... that stream was fun to watch. I might like blind try to make a top like 50 list as a stream idea and just yoink it. I feel like it'd be so much fun to yap about games I enjoy. And just try to figure out what my top 50 games are. Not top 100 because I've never thought about it too critically, and I feel like I'm gonna forget a lot, and 100 is a lot to manage. So surely I can figure out 50 in 6 hours. I became a Sheeran freak only recently. Oh, really? But I've been an EO freak for like 15 years. I always loved the idea of EO, but it wasn't until the HD collection came out that I went, alright, well, now's not a bad time to finally get into it and stream it. Because I actually bought 4 when it was new because I really thought I'd like it. I loved the art and I loved the concept. And that was enough to get my foot in the door. And then I played it for one evening, really liked it, and never turned it on again. Did I ever mention part of my motivation to stream was to force me to finish games? That I was like, if I have people watching me and I say I like this and I genuinely enjoy this, I just have a problem finishing things, I would feel... I would feel like obligated to see it through. Because, like, I'll let myself down any day of the week. But if I feel like I'm letting someone else down, it helps motivate me. Which is a crazy thing to say, like, motivate yourself to do something you enjoy, but the brain do be weird like that, you know? So I can just fuck around and do this until, like, my E-tanks have got a certain amount of fuel in them, right? I have a hard time motivating myself to finish games if I'm not streaming it. Yeah, you get it. How are we looking? Dang, these things take a bit to fill. Again, I do still like this system over find the arbitrary E-tank in the stage and carry it for the rest of your life. And, like, I feel like in the OG Mega Mans, E-tanks, for me, have, like, a rare candy effect. And that I, like, will never use them because I'm like, what if I need them later? Alternatively, if you do use it and you fail, and it's just gone, it's a terrible feeling. And you're like, now the boss is like 1,000 times harder because I thought we made it to a cutoff to use it, but I failed and now it's gone and I wasn't good enough to do it with double the health. I forget that's a thing with classic Mega Man games. Yeah. So I think this is a good system. So now I'm thinking about like a top 50 game stream. I feel like I would have to pre-think about it. You know what would make that easy so I don't forget about shit? Just make a giant list of games I know I enjoy, and then try to figure out others with stream, if there's ones I forgot, and try to organize it, right? Because there are games I will be like, that right there is easily in there that I will just forget about. Tulip's gotta be in that list, and I just forget about that game now and again, you know what I mean? There are games where I'm like... Where's Little Busters in it? Can I say something that feels derogatory? My brain immediately goes, visual novels don't count. I feel like it'd be more fair to pit visual novels against books. I'm sitting there being like, how in the world do I compare Little Busters to, like, Mega Man? It feels so hard to do. I had some visual novels on your list initially and cut them off for the same reason. Yeah, like it feels I play a lot of visual novels, so I'm sure you know this doesn't come from a place of, haha, visual novels aren't games. They're fucking media to be enjoyed. Who cares about how we label them? They're sick. But I don't know how to compare them to games, so my brain doesn't want to compare them. You know, I don't know how I would. It just seems hard to think about. Easy, they're a tier above everything else. Like, yeah, usually visual novels are like... It's hard for me to look at visual novels with the same sort of like junk food mentality as I can sometimes with games. Even though there are some that are that way for me. Like, you'd have to be like Danganronpa or Phoenix Wright for me to be like, that's a game in my head. But like Little Busters, that's a visual novel. And some of them have heavy gameplay aspect. Yeah, like the ones I just mentioned, like Danganronpa. There's a lot of dialogue, but there's a lot of clicking to point A to point B and clicking on the thing and declaring the association with blank and blank and like, I'd be pretty alright with, say, including Danganronpa on this list, but I'd feel weird including Little Busters. And I don't know why. That doesn't feel fair. But that's the wonderful thing about it being my list, is it doesn't need to be fair, because it's my list. But I do agree that that's, like, kind of unfair, especially given the fact that I really do like visual novels and have played a lot of them. Heck yeah, Maker Man, Super Jumpy Fighty Robot. Yo, what up, Mystical? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what are my favorite visual novels. It's crazy that I absolutely was a Fate Stay Night fan, and I still am. Like, I am a Fate Stay Night fan. But what the Fate community has done to Fate, what Fate has done to Fate, has created an irreparable impression on me. Like, I have to remind myself that I'm a Fate fan, because it's just, I have to be like, oh right, I really like the visual novel, like a lot. I binged it, I adored it. But between like Fate Zero, I like Fate Zero also, but between Fate Grand Order and how much fan shit has come out, and how, like, I don't know, just the way it has sprawled, it's become this thing that I make fun of, and I have to stop and go, wait, I do still like the visual novel a lot. I do like Fate Zero a lot. It's not just this thing I heckle and make fun of in my head. I do actually like the series. Same. Yeah, same. Yeah, I feel, yeah, you get it. Steins Gate is probably... Steins Gate is the thing I would have to figure out what beats. Like, what is not... What do I like more than Steins Gate? What is Steins Gate tier? Is where I'm gonna start. I don't understand the heart of the issue. I don't like what Fate embodies nowadays. I'm not inherently a big fan of loud, edgy shonen and stupid protagonists. Which there is a bit of that in Fate Original, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the characters and the setting and the vibes and the story were a lot more profound than that, and it lured me in. I don't know, is it the fandom? Is it the spin-offs? Is it the games? I don't know what it... I honestly don't know what it is. But I don't like Fate. I don't like most of Fate nowadays. Like, I can talk about how much I enjoyed Fate Stay Night, and there was a time I can say that was my favorite visual novel of all time. And yet, not once did I consider playing, like, Fate Grand Order, or not once did I think about, like, mingling with certain fandoms, or not once did I think about playing or watching this spin-off. And I don't know when or why that's happened. You like Fate Stay Night OG and not any of the rest, right? I like Fate Zero a bit. I watched Fate Zero when it was new, and I thought it was pretty fire. I fucking hate the Heaven's Feel movies, though. Like, they make me mad. I can't, and it's so hard to figure out why. But I hate those movies. Even though, like, yeah, like, Unlimited Blade Works, the anime, was fine, for example. It was fine. I didn't love it, but I was like, it's fine. This is what I expect of an anime adaptation of a visual novel. But something about the movies just made me mad. Because it's hyper truncated, but extends short battle Yeah! Dude, every single time, like, I had one friend, me and a friend, came back. We were both online friends. I went and watched the first Heaven's Feel movie with two friends. One friend had only watched Fate Zero. The other friend had only watched Unlimited Blade Works, and I was the expert. I'd watched Fate Zero, I'd watched Unlimited Blade Works, I played the visual novel. I even dabbled a bit in playing, what is it, Fate, Hollow, Attorney, whatever. I was the Fate nut at the time. And we went and watched the movie, and all of us came out hating it for different reasons. Especially the Fate Zero only friend, who did not realize they were gonna, like, jump cut the story because everybody knows Fate. And, like, completely skip any explanations on the world or story or world feel. Even though the entire appeal to me of Fate Stay Night is the world and story and slow boil of the appeal of, like, the vibes and the characters and like, do you know how much in the visual novel, how much you can read just about the weapons people use? There's so much just shit packed in there. It's such a wordy, long-winded visual novel. You have to be like a lore nerd to enjoy it. And it's just like, hey, would you instead like to watch Lancer ice skate on a freeway for 5 minutes straight? No, I fucking don't, you Photable. I don't care about your wheelies on the freeway. Fucking Lancer? Oh god, I just can't do it. I can't do the movie. I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't do it. I've only watched Fate Zero and Unlimited Blade Works anime. Yeah, I think they're like decent anime too. I mean, you could also come back at me right now and be like, I thought they were shit, and that's valid, but I thought they were decent anime. I think that would... I think Zero was good. Okay, honestly, the only thing I've come off of the first visual novel from and went, this is also good, is I actually really liked Fate Zero. I went from the visual novel and I was like, this fucks, to Fate Zero, and I was like, this fucks, to Unlimited Blade Works, and I went, I forgot this is the shonen arc, and it translated into some, like, cheesy shit, and that's okay, you know, it has its cheesy moments, but... Then I talked to my friends who were Hate fans, and they all hated it, and I was like, oh, okay, oh no! Damn, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I really like Fate Zero. I think it's pretty sick. I think it's pretty sick and ties really well into everything. Unlimited Blade Works is chill. It's fine. Zero kind of bastardizes Saber to hell and back if you have context. Can I also add, I don't like what Saber's become. I don't like Saber face. Here's the cool, misunderstood petite swordsman who needs to hide themselves as a man to protect their kingdom and shoulders everything and anything, and now I don't know, man. I hate how they flanderize Saber. It's funny because I do not like Saber at all, and I'm like, where did that come from? I really liked her when I played the visual novel. You know what I mean? I'm like, what happened? How did I get here? Because I thought Saber was an excellent character, and now I have nothing but just for Saber. Pahi is the sword of their bone. I used to be able to recite that whole thing. Yeah, Fate Stay Night would be up there. You know what actually has aged better in my head? I don't know, mostly because it's got like just that crazy vintage feel. I really liked Tsukihime. What would be my visual novels? What would be my top visual novels? I have 2 guilty pleasures in visual novels. I like dense, crazy stories, and I like moige. If I'm in a bad mood, give me some slice of life nothing burger fwa fwa eroge, which is like a far cry from Fate Stay Night. You know, that's my duality. I'm like, I'm gonna play, it's like, how do I compare Sonoba Witch and Fate Stay Night? You kind of just have to pick at a certain point. You just kind of have to pick. Yeah, like, my immediate knee-jerk reaction is like, Steins Gate's my favorite visual novel, followed by Little Busters, followed by Steins Gate 0. And then I have to start parsing the rest. Kanon, Sonoba Witch. How long can I go down this line? Dude, I think Planetarian is really, really good, too. If you want to watch something that is poetically miserable, like you're like, wow, that was incredible, I'm sad for a week, my day is ruined, I witnessed peak, you know what I mean? That style of story. Go play Planetarian. It's short, it's fantastic, and if you don't bawl your eyes out, you're like, you're soulless. you know, like, I love Planetarian. When Stella of the End, Google time. Is this a key? That sounds like a key thing. Ah, it is a key thing. That's why. That's why. Is it? Yeah, visual arts. Dude, I've fallen out of the key cycle. Where did I drop out? I think I dropped out when a lot of people did. Because, like, for example, I really like Kanon. I really like Kanon. Air is whatever. Clanad, I really like. Little Busters is fucking peak. Rewrite is peak. Rewrite's really good as well. Yoshino's my goat from it. He's so funny. I think that's about my cutoff. I think I stopped following along around there, because I don't know Summer Pockets, really. I don't really know Harmonia. I don't really know Loopers. Lunaria. This is all who to me? Who's that? What's that? Yeah, I think Rewrite was the last one I went hella into and was like, this is absolute peak. This is fantastic. So do I just click on Sigma again, and do I get part 2 Sigma? Looks like that's a yes. Summer Pockets is good. Yeah, I don't hear anybody really saying Key has fallen off or anything like that. I adore Kanon. Yeah, Kanon is, I'm not sure what it is about it that makes me like it over, say, something like Clanad, which feels like quite a tall statement. Like, if somebody said, Pahi, I want to get into, what's the term we call it? Visual novels? There's a term for the genre. Cute girls suffer beautifully, the genre, not like grotesquely. Nujike? Like, yeah, it's like crying game. No, Patchy. Patchy, back. Somebody get the stick. Whack Patchy on the nose and get the spray bottle. Might be Nakige, though. Actually, now I can see that maybe you were making an earnest mistake rather than being a degenerate. Because certainly Nukige is just porn game. Nakige, maybe. I don't know. What do we got here? Oh, Penguin. Now we get to set you on fire. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Sorry for immediately... You got to understand, you have a history of being out of pocket.
Let me see. There we go. But if somebody said which one would you recommend first, I would probably recommend Clanad before Kanon, but personally Kanon struck a chord with me. Actually, that's part of the thing too, is I think that's why it's like Little Busters is my favorite of the bunch. I think it's better than Kanon, but I don't know if people would find it as relatable. I don't know. Little Busters like speaks to my core. You know, Little Busters feels like a personal attack. So yeah, I think Clanad's kind of aged weirdly, hasn't it? Some of its I was gonna say some of its humor has aged weirdly, and I don't mean like in a problematic way. I just mean in a really stupid old school anime way. Like you go back and even watch the anime and you're like, damn, this is some old school shit. But I still think it's good. I think you might be right about Little Busters being the play. It's way too long. That's fair. Yeah, Little Busters might be the play. I think no matter what, Little Busters is, even if it strikes a chord with me personally, I think if you're into the mood for that sort of thing, it's very cohesive, whereas Kanon is a bit flawed, but I quite like it still. And Air I don't like very much. I remember people went fucking crazy for Air back in the day. It was like, when's the fan translation of Air? And I was like, I don't get it. Is it just because it's the next thing by Key? It's kind of whatevs. I need to finish Snow. That's the Nakige I'm currently playing. That's my Sad Things Are Gonna Happen to Great People, the visual novel. Like, what I need to do is sit down and really play Air. I'll be honest, its anime left a really sour taste in my mouth. I just think the anime kinda sucks. It's like abysmal without context of the visual novel, so I never really finished the visual novel. I don't think I gave it the fairest shot, because I started with the show and I'm like, this is bad. Oh. But yeah, I want to go back to reading visual novels. Like, I have two of them that I kind of set down when I was like 30% through, which is both Snow and Riddle Joker. And both of them I play for completely different reasons. Snow I read if I want to read something that I think will eventually be peak writing, just peak cinema. Riddle Joker I read because I want to see really cute characters be disgustingly cute, because I want something to lift up my bad mood. It's like, damn, today has been a rough day. Can I get unabashedly, disgustingly cute fictional characters do nothing but be cute for no reason? Those are like that's the two types of visual novels I want to read. Either something that is like peak writing or just my guilty pleasure. Thank goodness for visual novel database. Air key is not a very useful Google search. Damn. You haven't heard of key? Huh. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, thank goodness for visual novel database. I want that health, but it's down there. Of course I have. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the SEO on that is not fantastic. I mean, it's probably not terrible if you're looking it up in Japanese with in a Japanese market. But yeah. Me reading Umi, Neko, and Gore's screaming show, like, I have no recommendations here. Umi Neko is kind of on my hit list. It's low-key on my hit list. Umi Neko is, like, one of those things that people don't shut up about, and I assume it's for good reason. You know? The big problem is Umi Neko is also, give or take, 18 billion hours long. And that makes me go, because it's not my number 1 or number 2 or number 3 choice, I'll get to it eventually. You're a Higu fan, aren't you? Higurashi, right? Never played it, if you can believe that. I only am mildly aware of it. It's funny, too, because it got officially translated really early on. And, I think if you were into, like, early doujin shit and early anime shit, like, if you were the sort of person who was on some forum or board to hear about the release of you know, Toho 8, then you were probably in a circle where Higurashi popped off, but somehow I've dodged it this whole time. Because Higurashi just oozes old school, early, strange anime culture. I say strange in the sense of you have to be in the weeds to some degree at the time. Some degree. Toho is in Umi Neko, so the crossover is already there, or well, in earlier versions. Huh. Is it? Oh, what the heck? Oh, one eyeball. Oh, okay, the eyeball is... Oh. Uh-oh. That's not very cool. Oh. Do I want... I just had a thought. I guess we'll see when we get there. Speedrunner brain is like, is this a total health or do they have individual healths and it's gonna break? It breaks. Okay. So I probably want to be left with the one that's... Well, it doesn't matter too much. All these seem chill enough. It's crazy how in hindsight, how difficult that chameleon was compared to the rest of this game. Because I'm like, how delightfully simple of a boss. I should have went back and healed. I think this is totally doable without healing. Oh, right, yeah. Had a Toho remix with Marissa costume that gets replaced with OG content and modern versions. Oh, huh. That's really cool. You did, that's true. It was upgrade list. I do have more max health and the fallback, the comfort of the E-Tank. So even if I am like, oh, well, you know. I don't know, it's not, yeah, I still have to acknowledge that I do have more max health and the option of healing that I do fall back on. Well, I did think did I have one? No, I didn't even have one E-Tank by then, right? Wow, I really got my ass hit there. Okay, how many lives do I have? 2? But the E-Tanks heal... that was a mistake. Obviously, there are people who can perfectly buster only all bosses, but you did great. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah. I believe in the human spirit to be intermediate at anything given enough time. Oh, you get sent out too? It's hacked up. Oh. Going right back into this, huh? Okay. Ah, heck. Boo hiss, general discontent. Oh, I got 2 hits in. Nice. Well. I mean, I'll take 1 hit. This thing's almost dead, surely. Okay, and this is 1 more hit. Why is the eye still there? It opened up without closing. That's rude. Nice-oo. Yay! Well. Now the real question is, when you say the modern versions, if I have the very, very, very first physical dual disc release from Manga Gamer, which would have been like, what, 2010? Do I get Marissa outfit? I'm sure there's an optimal way to play Higurashi at this point, though. Realistically. It feels like it's been re-released and repackaged and has a bunch of episodes that get re-rounded up in some way. Like, I'm not sure how to parse the series anymore. But I definitely have their very first physical release in the West. 7th mod is the way to go. This sounds familiar. I feel like we've had this conversation before. I feel like we've been here before. That sounds very familiar. Boop. More Sigma. He's just sitting there, just waiting for me to get through here. You know, never ever 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 trust how long to beat for any game with an established fan base that has been out for any amount of time. Because the idea of a new Mega Man fan, not a new person rolling in and playing Mega Man X for the first time seems rare enough that they can't even sample pool it. Well, no, actually I think I'm on reasonable pace. I was about to be like, because 4 hours and here I am coming on 6, and then I stopped and I'm thinking about it and I'm like, you know what? I have yapped for like an hour. And I have streamer debuffed the fuck out of myself this stream. So maybe it's not that off. Maybe. It's just funny because I was like, legitimately, I was like, well, I did like 3 of the classic Mega Mans per stream once upon a time. I'd do Mega Man 1 through 3 one day, and then I did 4 through 6 another. So I was like, am I gonna stream for like 3 hours and be like, bye everybody, it was fun, deuces? Not something it seems like I had to worry about. Yeah, this has been a talk-heavy stream. The amount of locking in happening has been virtually 0. Oh. Hey. Easy peasy. 4 o'clock, I should have a short nap before work. Yo, good luck getting some sleep, Riker. Fighto. Alright, well, can't go through the whole... Thought that'd have been a cute thing to add. You know,
be it a Mega Man game to make me think, ah, we're almost to the end. We're at the last boss. Like, every single time you start Wily's castle, you know that that journey is going to take longer than everything that came before it combined. So I don't know why I was like, oh, we're right there. We're done. Because we sure as fuck ain't. Let's try Storm. I just woke up after a short nap after work. Nice. That's a crazy noise. That ain't it. Didn't feel it. That's definitely not it, so I'm not sure why I'm bothering. Surely you don't like being cut. Oh. Maybe. It did knock him down. Bruh. Can I shoot upward? This doesn't make a lot of sense conceptually. That noise is hilarious in this version. Is it not like that in the Super Nintendo version? The boing. Oh, I wanted to get it again. Give me my beautiful storm tornado noise. Yeah, they just multi-hit noise. It's not electric. Cutter was doing okay. Some of the sound effects have been subtly different than the SNES. That's crazy to spot. It's almost like you've played this every month for 10 years. Is it? Yeah, this is the PS2 collection. Yeah. It's the version I had and made me go, oh, it'd be fun to play up on the version I own. And the internet tells me this is a perfectly playable and reasonable version. Let's send it. If the internet told me, oh yeah, it lags and sounds weird and plays like ass, I'd probably have just grabbed my Super Nintendo and hooked it up. But I was just like, oh, they're all right here. That'll be a cute way to play it. Salary came in. I'm not broke anymore. Let's go! Congratulations on being a wage slave. Good to hear that you got some money in the bank. Definitely think you would enjoy playing SNES X3 first. You're probably right. Like, even if there is give and take reasons, like Super Nintendo versus PlayStation, in general, I'm just gonna inherently like the 8-bit game, not 8-bit, 16-bit game more. You know, that's not like a promise, but it'll make trying out the PSX version fun. Hell yeah, I do like having fun. Contrary to popular belief. You know, some people get it twisted and think otherwise, but I do enjoy fun things. You missed the answer to your question? Oh, you're all good. Yes, this is the PS2 collection. It's that guy right there. There he is. He's hanging out, having a good old time. Alright, what do you... Not win. Got it. That makes sense. Probably not Sting. Shield? No. Ice? Oh, hey, that's cute. Good luck, buddy. I can do this all day. I had a feeling I used to play it a lot like 15 plus years ago and I found it Distantly familiar. Yeah, I recently inherited this copy, and it made me. Even though I could put anything on an ODE, it made me go, oh, here it is, and here's a fun thing to do, you know? I'm just looking for excuses to pick something randomly on my backlog. So getting it on disc made me go, ooh, you know what? Let's send it. It's crazy, too, that this game, like, I looked it up, and it doesn't even seem like... I'm used to anything remotely related to Mega Man being ridiculously expensive. I kind of enjoy the fact that you can pick this up for like $10 on eBay, because oh my god, buying like Mega Man X4, like if I actually wanted to buy a PlayStation disc of that, I think 4 isn't terrible, but like but some of them are a bit pricey, last I checked. It's always funny when one of the weaknesses is a crippling weakness. Yeah, dude didn't get to play the game. Dude just got stun locked. First name Mega, last name Man. It's true, it's true. Have you played Mega Man Powered Up? That's his name. His name is Mega. And then when he takes on the power suit, he inherits the name Man. Right there and then, without Mega's consent. Dr. Light had decided their gender in that moment. It's such a funny scene. It's such a funny scene that they felt the need to explain his name. Before that, he's Mega Boy. No, just Mega. No, just Mega. Bro. There's no slowdown. Wait, let me see. I think Storm Tornado sounds like that because this version doesn't emulate lag. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, again, I think the reason they did that is because of Rock. Rock being a name and them adding Man to be like superhero like Superman, Batman. But for some reason, like treating Mega as a first name is crazy behavior versus, you know. Oh, that's your ability. No wonder it's being weird. Did I ever figure out what this person's weakness is? I forget. Wasn't there an NES game that tried to start doing a his name's Rock, but when he puts on the helmet and fights, he's Mega Man? I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't recall it if so. I definitely know they did start adding dialogue to the game. Starting like 3 and later or some shit. Well, it's all good. This person's free with the Mega Buster. I don't need to figure. You know, they're weak to bullets, just like in real life. You suck. Can we not? Do you want to do a funny thing to him? I do like funny things. I will witness a funny thing, knowing that any moment now he can die, and then I'll never get to see the funny thing. Yeah, I'm down. Hit him with cutter 3 times? Uh-oh. Am I gonna chop his limbs off? Oh no! My boy! That's so cool. Dude, there's so many little things like this. Like, I liked how when I shocked, you know, Armadillo, it wasn't like I just did damage. A lot of damage. It's like bro visibly had a get shocked animation, you guessed right, visceral thing. Still not sure what their weakness is. Maybe it is cut, but it didn't I didn't, you know, I didn't feel, it's not even his weakness. Yeah, I was about to say, it didn't feel like his weakness. It's so cool something else does that. Yeah, like that attention to detail is super neat. Oh, those are spikes. I'm doing my best, okay? Holy fuck. Bro, I just walked on them and went, huh? Alright, where? Fuck, that's so funny. That's a real step up the X games had from base Mega Man. Fun weapon interactions rather than just strong damage. Okay, well, I heard a life noise. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, the fact that I need to clear attacks, I'm just like, alright, Buster all the way. What if I cut off your nose, huh? What if I'm like, got your nose? Oh my god, I was kidding. What the f- It was a joke! It was a joke! I'm so sorry! No, I'm so sorry! Here, let's put it back on. I'll put it there, a little bit of ice. There, we'll just slap it right on, good as new. Oh, I'm so... Oh, man! I fucked up. I'm sorry, buddy. Now you're never gonna be recognized at the local elephant gathering. That's so cool! I was kidding! Got your nose! Holy shit, this is the best game ever made! Wait, that's really cool. Yeah, you look like a pig. you look like Pigman. Fire Pig. Did Chameleon use nothing when you cut? Not that I recall. I just noticed it stunned him hard, like it knocked him out of the tree. Pretty, well. So I just figured it was its weakness, but it didn't... Not that I noticed. Damn, that's crazy. I'm sorry, I fucking divined that into existence. That's so wild. Oh. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, I just shoot you. Oh, well, this seems chill. This seems like a poorly thought out contraption. Oh my gosh, unless I'm bad. Uh-oh, it learned how to Kamehameha. I was kind of joking there too. I didn't... Oh, and it leans! That's hacked up. Not very Pogger's cart, dude. Uh-oh. What? Oh, if it hits the wall, I get knocked off the wall? Oh. That's a cute interaction. Oh, jeez. Chill. Oh, hello? What? I feel like full charge is cool and all, but rapid hits. If I can hit it as soon as its iframes are over, I wonder if the DPS is better to do half charges over and over and over. It feels like the DPS is better. Like that, it seems like the speedrun tech would be first charge spam. Get it as soon as the iframes drop. Could be wrong on that though. I mean, honestly, it probably has a weakness, and that's what you actually do is use its weakness. Oh, those are yo, thanks for the clip, even though it makes me look like a dingus. Appreciate ya. Distinctly, yes. Yeah, charge's main benefit is doing it when you can't do damage. Yeah, it gives you a sense of doing something while the waiting period, for sure. Dang, I know we already established this, but you're really good at action platformers. Wow, thank you. I'm alright at them. I'm pretty okay at them. I think it is a decent... Oh, I want that though. It's gone. Genre I am decent at. Dude, there's certain genres where I think I'm actually like... I play a lot of video games. Video games raised me, not my parents. So I'm sure that slot that makes me decent at platformers is filled with actual life skills for some people, you know what I mean? But welcome, I see you managed to get here by yourself. Very impressive. But there are certain genres I'm dog shit at. Dude, don't miss me at first-person shooters. I actually quite enjoy them, and I used to think I was pretty alright with them, and I'll sit like with people who... I don't know. I'll play like... I played Valorant with some friends, and I'm like, wow, I'm terrible at this. And like anything, you get better at it with time, but I was like, I have no talent for this. This would be like a brute force learning experience to be like, become intermediate at it sort of energy. Welcome, I see you managed to get here by yourself. Very impressive. I could destroy you, but I would not rob my pet of that pleasure. He knows how to deal with betrayers. I'm a betrayer. Should you live, I'll be waiting for you. Don't you disappoint me, X. I don't want to shoot the doggo. Pew! Uh-oh. Ah, cute. I see if they hit a wall. Okay, you're breathing fire. Just real quick for fun, hit you with one of those for the love of the game. Oh, that's hella good damage. I was right. Okay, cool. Man, that dog blew up. Man, that sucks. Poor dog. Excellent job, X. I see Y0 counted on you. You are almost as good a hunter as I was. Bro saying excellent job, X, and not, bro, you killed my fucking dog. Holy shit, my poor dog. Spot. No! I loved that dog. That's how you know they're a villain. But the time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having defied me. I mean defied you? I don't know who you are. He can build a new one. It'll be his spot too. Oh. Yeah, but what if I don't? What if I go here? Oh, I see. Oh. Didn't read the manual lore? Hold up. Let me just... Okay, and... Mega Man X, page 8. Mega Man X is the game that started it all. Play as Mega Man X, Dr. Light's lost creation who has been reactivated from his long slumber. Your goal is to track down the evil Reploid Mavericks and stop the ultimate creation Sigma. That's it. That's all there is. That's all there. Just make it a butt. This is what you get in the PS2 version. You know, you get, that's your page. That's how you play. Bam, X2. That's it. That's all you get. We're on to X2. So if there's more lore than that, I don't know where to find it. Hey, you know, that's alright. It's a Mega Man game. And look, I get they get a little more lore heavy with X, and then even more lore heavy with Battle Network. Actually, honestly, like, genuinely, I didn't even think I'd come out of, like, a Mega Man game going, yes, this story is great. But, like, I really did like Battle Network 2's story. at the time. But you know, I'm sure this Reploid ass Mega Man, I'm sure this is all like, what should we put in the collections manual? Mega Man X has to fight Sigma? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that's basically what's in there. Damn, Sigma's attacking? Fuck. Like that. Hello? Okay. Alright, cool. I was about to say, doesn't he spawn where I was standing? But thank goodness Mega Man walked back to make sure I don't get sniped on spawn. I mean, I got a lot of E-tanks, surely. Yeah, come up here. Oh. I see a way to... Oh, yeah, I could just do this forever. You fucking idiot. Uh-oh. Or maybe not. Oh my god! Wait, maybe I just wasn't looking at my health. I think I was just not looking at my health. But also, I think that did roughly 1 million damage as well. Okay, wow, this NES manual has a whole fake journal explaining the lead up to the start of the game. Dude, that's so cool! Wait, hold on. There's gotta be, I don't think there's more in here. Let me check. I really only looked at the glossary, and the glossary is all like, here, I'll show you what I mean. The glossary is all like, contents. Get started, controller, game select screen. And then you'll notice right there, Mega Man X occupies 2 whole pages. It goes page 8 for X and then 10 for X2. Which goes to show everything you saw is everything there is. So hey, look, I'm just saying. We don't have room to explain the story of the game, but we do have room to add Mega Man Battle Chase as a secret unlockable. Whoa! That's actually kind of fire, though. Actually kind of fucking sick, though. Not even memeing. Oh, yo, what up, Neo Zero? Hope you're doing good. Wait, these are supposed to be... Oh, my sub-tanks are full. I was to say, this is supposed to be like the farmable section, right? I just do this and collect the stuff that falls, but it's okay because I have 4 E-tanks. How nice of them to let you know it's an unlockable too. Yeah, honestly, I'm down to... I'm okay with collections making some silly games in an unlockable. I get it might be like... I just miss unlocking stuff, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just trying to say, even if people bought Sonic Gym collections or whatever for Vector Man, I still think it's cool to have something to look forward to and work for and be like, whoa, this Rystar game I got in my Sonic collection sure is sick, you know? I just think that sort of shit's exciting. Oh, well, do we? Maybe we just take a moment to... Well, it did hit multiple times, so that's pretty cool. Didn't get to sting him. Yeah, this dude does... Dude, wait! And I'm taking half damage. I don't even want to think about how, like... Wow, how fucked this would be. Like, okay, currently, as long as I used E-tanks, not once have I thought, dang, good thing I'm taking half damage. Looking how much damage I just took from contact damage might be the first time where I'm like, wow, that's fucked up if I was taking double. I'd die in like 2 hits. Gallery shops are nice and all, but heck yeah, unlockables. Yeah, I don't want an achievement And I don't want a sword that does 10 more damage for my hard efforts. I want a cool outfit and a whole new game. Or even just give me big head mode, you know? Give me something. Pahi wants another roll outfit? I do! You get it. Actually, though, having 18,000 outfits for a roll and Mega Man powered up was it. Like, it was capital T, it was capital I it. They knew it. They knew what was up. They've done it. They've solved the game. So that ain't it. Maybe you just don't have weaknesses. You can block all you want, but you gotta get your ass up here if you want. If you want this ass. Girl's got the head beam. I'm dead, I wanted to heal. I feel like my full charge beam actually does less damage than my mid-charge beam, and the same as my first charge beam. Although maybe Sigma just doesn't take a lot of damage. There was one thing that did a decent amount of damage. Like a reasonable amount. What did I try early on? Was it electric that I felt okay about? Oh, I'm out. This is such a silly ability. That's not great. Running out of ice wasn't ideal. Like, I really think I could just chug E-Tanks and make this work. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, electric seems pretty alright. No hit Sigma first try, bruh. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. First try. That was actually a YouTube video. Let me close it real quick. That was just somebody dying that I saw. Alright, there we go. Here's my playthrough. Yeah, the electric seems good. +2 bit. Thank you, thank you. I work hard to bring you only the most pristine and finest comedy. Alright, come and get me, doggo. That's whatever. Electric. Electric felt pretty good. Wait, but what if I charge it? Ooh, ah. Come and get me. I just fucking, you're gonna have to come up to me. I can do this all day. You think I got anywhere to be? I'm good for, like, until I get sleepy. Easy. I can't wait for phase 2. I was... Alright, well, you know. Who could have possibly seen this coming? I thought I was cooking. I thought I was cooking with that idea. That's rough. Oh, well. Oh my gosh, you guys don't die in one hit? This sucks. Wow, thank you, Mega Man gods, for giving me the farm tunnel. Wow, thank you. I'll be here all day collecting your wonderful nourishment, slowly one worm at a time. This is such a trademark bullshit. Oh, wow. Wait, it actually filled... Oh, this is kind of fast! I didn't think it would give me that much, energy to everything. Yeah, what the hell? That's very generous. They really want you to be using the alternate abilities. Now, how much am I getting on the E-tanks? Wait, this is really good! No, I want... Yay! Sigma, I didn't even catch that. Sigma was the dog the whole time. Makes sense why they weren't shook. They knew they were good, because they were dog. I think we're good. Yeah, we good. Honestly, I could just have died and mulliganed. Could just jump up normally, get more height, but you know. You were cooking, but some meals are Michelin star cuisine. You ever, like, eat food that's good, that somebody made, but it could only be described as slop? Like, I like what you did here, but this is the least appealing looking thing ever. I do like the electric. Yeah, it's my cooking. So you get it. Do I die in one more hit? I don't know. It's okay. I'm Wow, I kind of cooked them. Yeah, that was free. Alright, well. Just don't die, 5-head. I've got 4 E-tanks. Of course, that'd be too easy. of course, that'd be too easy. Damn, that's not much, is it? Damn, this is not, well, you know, we're here, we might as well send it. My guy does not like taking damage. Alright, we'll observe. We'll do the thing we never do. Oh my gosh. So they act as platforms, they shoot, and then there's a hold. Oh, but I don't want to be on it when it does the electric. Got it. I see. I see. What? I couldn't do damage to him. I should. Wow. Interesting. All right. I see. So Armadillo hurts them. I don't think I've tried electric. Time to flip laundry. Yeah, I was honestly considering just committing not feel so good to just get it all back immediately, but this is part of the experience, right? I'd be skipping something very dear. Did you get all the armor? No clue. No clue. Nor do I want to know for certain if I have collected it all. I will tell you so you can infer internally, and then you can proceed to not spoil it for me, but I believe I got 4 pieces. Boots, armor, hands, and helmet. That feels like everything, but if I'm missing something, I don't want to find out. But it seems pretty like a promising number of things. Well, you know the safety term? I sure do. I mean, we got this. We got Mega Man experts in the chat for sure too. You know how I like playing these, blind and dumb. Although, holy shit, he does a lot of damage. It's crazy that you can just take double damage and not know. I'm not even gonna humor it by saying I'm taking half damage. No, I would be taking double damage before this. Like, holy shit. Absolutely nutty. Yeah, we're pretty much good. Ice. I mean, he's here. He's yeah. I see the finish line, and I see a challenge ahead of me that is quite novel. So even if there is a way to make it easier, I do not think it's prohibitively hard. Whoops. Cool that they let me pause even though I'm in cinematic runaway mode. Okay, let's just do a little bit of Sigma 1 hit, you know, hitless. Uh-oh. Does the charge? Oh. I don't think the charge is necessary for damage. Oh, interesting. Ah. That sucks. Yeah, I need to... Oh, it does only do one notch. That's crazy. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I just was stubbornly not wanting to use the E-Tank. What I left them at is what they're at, yeah? Oh, right, I used one. Alright. I only fall for big healies. You know what? I'll fall for anything. Fuck it. Oh. Where are we at? We done? Good enough. Or is it? I want to hear one more noise or nothing at all. Okay, I think we're done. Was that the doodling noise that means we got it? Surely. Up we go. Ice. Feels pretty good against the dog. Pushing start too early. We almost did that hit lit. Ah, that was good though. That was good. That was good. That was really good. Option selecting my movements. Yep. You're a bitch. Okay. Okay. Let's think about what else I can try here. Starting to wonder if there's like situations where they're hittable rather than okay, so they're currently red. I'm also wondering if they're taking on Like, it reminds me of fighting Wily and Mega Man Powered Up. Are they taking on a type that has a weakness, as in their fire, so they'll take more damage to whatever the elephant was weak to? Which I genuinely don't know what was, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't manage to... Damn, that's rough. Oh, I can shoot it off of me? That seems to be the weakness, though, with that amount of damage. Yeah. And honestly, it might be, oh, we'll see. That sucks. Can I die in one hit? Well, these don't heal me to full, so fuck it. Ah, I fucked it. God, that sucks. I tried to greed another one. Like, we got a nice system here. We can make this work. Just big chill. Yeah. Fucked up. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, I can't shoot it off of me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought I shot it off of me earlier. Like, I put the barrier on me and then I lobbed it, but I guess I was mistaken. Oh, now this sucks. Okay, but I see the vision. I think this is perfectly doable. I mean, it was always doable, but now I clearly see the line, and it's not miserable. It's just exercise a little bit of patience. Ooh, yay, I'm stuck here. Ooh, let's go! This is my prison. Death will not save me. So I just... I got another life. Let's go. There we go. This is the system. Because the next jump gives me good timing. There we go. This is chill. Oh, my nose itches, though. Alright, there we go. Now we're locked in. Okay, we have an audio cue for filling a tank, which is cool. I thought that was the case, but now I'm certain it's the case. What a good attention to detail, man. No wonder people like this game. It has just some really, genuinely thoughtful polish. Little things here and there. Oh my gosh. Capcom cooked on this one in every level. Yo, what up, Spriter? Yeah, it's quite good. I'm quite impressed. Like, I've always been a big fan of classic Mega Man, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I think all the extra flair and the jumpy, swoopy, dashy, all this different stuff. I like my classic Mega Man, but I get it. I get why people fucking love this game. can't believe cutting off the elephant's nose worked. Man, I wonder what the drop percent is on these heads are. They used to care a lot more back then. Yeah, I mean, it certainly seems like it depends on who's on the design team, right? There are Mega Men who have come and gone that feel like there's an amount of care put into it. I thought the Powered Up game was pretty earnest. I think early Battle Network was pretty earnest, you know? You know, I love my retro games, right? And I'll be honest, there's not a lot of experimentation anymore. But I'm not so doomer as to not say there's some really, really good indie games where people are still trying to do cool shit. Those games were like 20 years ago? Okay, that's fair. You got me there. You're right. I realize I'm sitting here and saying, I don't know, man, the newer 20-year-old game did it right, unlike this old 35-year-old game. You know, like I'm making some profound point. You got me there. I do have to say, though, on average, I think, like, just because there wasn't a formula on how do we extract the most money as possible, you were, like, forced to be like, well, how do we make something good that would sell? And there was, like, more passion behind it. I think in general, retro games have a lot more heart than anything coming out of a AAA game nowadays. I do think that spirit is still alive in indie games, though. I'm not so doomer as to be like, ugh, games are bad now. But, boy is, like, the quote-unquote video game market as we treat it, you know, multi-million-dollar companies, kind of a cesspool. You trying to do this 0 hints? Yeah. I've asked for, like, very low-key hints, but I've got a safe word for that. Otherwise, consider it blind unless I make it abundantly clear my question isn't rhetorical. Then I'm very close to beating it too, you know? Cool. Also, hope you're doing good, Genichiro. Welcome in. Man, we need to do a redraw of Sanae, the Sanae meme, where it's just like, what do you mean? An old game is like Mega Man X. Battle Network is still pretty new. Because, bro, that's how I, like, earnestly came at that. I genuinely did not think what I was saying was weird. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess we're comparing, like, old to older. You are meh? Well, that sucks to hear. Well, I hope it gets better soon. Better day is surely on the horizon. Hey. Silly Pahi, only Star Force is new at this point. What about Mega Man 11? Did we have a Mega Man an 11? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is Mega Man 11 new? Can I call that new? 2018's new, right? Can I have this one? Can you throw me a fucking bone? I can have this one, right? Mega Man 11's new. Yeah? Yeah, I'll allow it for now, only nearly 10 years ago. But not 10 years. Ah, perfect. I'm glad we're all in agreement. I hear that one's really good, huh? Haven't played it, but I've only heard good things. Hey, look, I'm just saying, Mega Man 12, any day now. It's coming out in 2027, right? Surely that'll be a masterpiece. Return to form, even. I almost killed myself. Not killed myself, but got hit for no reason. NES wasn't retro when the PS1 existed, right? I don't know if I agree with that, but I understand, meaning I understand the point you're trying to illustrate. I was buying games for $3 at Funko Land when the PS1 was relevant. I was like, yum yum yum, I just like video games. I don't know, I think being perpetually poor in my upbringing really helped put in perspective that fun games are fun. And it's if they're older or newer. It doesn't matter if it came out yesterday or 20 years ago. If it's fun, it's fun. Because, like, yeah, I remember, like, it'd be, oh, I only got $5 and Funko Land here selling NES cards for $5, and I may have a PS1, but this Metal Gear game is $20. No, only shiny game is fun, old game is poopy. Taking the plastic wrap off is pretty chill, though. Hey, look, I'm just saying, Magical Princess is my game of 2026, and that came out this year. We still have peak. We just need to find our niche. We just gotta find that weird backwoods indie company making good games in a genuine way. What up, Debs? Oh, I got beaten. Thank you, appreciate you, Atra. Hope you're gonna have a good one. Hope you had some chill times with some retro games. A lot of people playing retro today. Never heard of it. No, I feel free to share what you were up to. We're doing a first playthrough of Mega Man X. I've believe it or not, never really had this game that spoiled for me. And I haven't played it any further than, like, the tutorial on the MS-DOS version 20 plus years ago. So it's been a fun time playing this blind. I think it's been a really chill time, but yeah. Was playing some Robotica, a FPS on the Saturn? How have I not heard about that? I've been on a Saturn binge recently. I really have been having a lot of fun with Saturn games as of late. It's like this little nugget of because I didn't grow up with a Saturn or didn't have any like contact with a Saturn. Specifically, like the Saturn and NEC consoles have been, it's like finding nostalgia I've never experienced, if that makes sense. So I've been hella binging them, and it's been really fun, but I haven't heard of this one. Short but fun. I'll have to check it out sometime. I'm looking for more silly stuff to play on the Saturn for sure. Why, again, appreciate you rolling in. Oh my gosh. I need to wake up, Pahi. Ah, I'm stupid. Okay, that's fine. You know, Sigma gets one when I'm distracted, you know? Have I only used one tank? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We're not set back that far, honestly. Not a big deal. Dog is free, Sigma 1 is free-ish. Soon we'll be an expert. Soon we'll be an expert. Oh, with sheeshers. Okay. An expert. Yeah, you get it. Is it crazy that, like, playing this, the idea that popped into my head is, man, it would be really cool to play Mega Man Extreme, and that suddenly sounds as appealing to me, if not slightly more, than actually just playing Mega Man X2. Because I'm like, man, how did they take Mega Man X1 and 2 and squish it into a Game Boy Color game? Like, the fuck did they do to mangle it in there? Because my first Mega Man games were Mega Man 1 and 2 on the Game Boy. And in retrospect, given those were my first experiences, it's kind of funny to look at them and be like, yeah, this is some compromised shit compared to just playing 1 and 2 on the NES. And I'm like, well, I wonder what they did with this Extreme game I looked up. Aw, did the short jump. Ah, did the shot. Ah, I'm bad. Okay. Wouldn't it be cool, interesting if someone made this into a roguelike game and made a sequel? I sure feel like... Oh, is 20XX? Are we talking about 20XX? Is that a roguelike? That's the only thing I can think of. Because some people told me I should play that during my roguelike wheel, and I was like, I don't get it. And then it had a sequel called 30XX. Is that what we're talking about? I'm only realizing that via context clues. I'm pretty, I haven't played it. Yeah. If I'm good about it, I can easily get 2. Ah, I went way too high. We'll heal now. Let's not be greedy for no reason. The healing is the same. Did you play One Step from Eden? I haven't. Actually, you know what I did? I played One Step from Eden once ever. And it was for a mystery tournament at Sakura-con. And let me tell you, I cooked. But other than that, no, wait, that's the verses they did, right? Wait, did I need to heal already? I might have gone too fast. I might have mistaken my right health for my left health. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. I fucked that up really bad. Like, really bad. Yeah, One Step from Eden I've always been kinda interested in. I say kinda though, like not super interested in. Because I love the world feel and lore, like just the vibe of Battle Network. And I have Battle Network that's unplayed, you know what I mean? So I've got like some work cut out for me. And there was nothing about looking at One Step from Eden that made me go like, this is optimal Battle Network, you know? It just felt like a sidestep, a different flavor of the style. You know what I mean? It's like I heard you like Rune Factory, play Stardew Valley, is how I always viewed it. Which isn't a bad suggestion at all, but it's... is fun, but they kind of went nutso on the difficulty, but to the individual, if that's fun or not, it's up to the individual, I see. I do like difficulty. I mean, I don't like it depends, but I don't mind a hard game at all, that's for sure. Man, I really should be like one more eat. Wow, I really hit him in the... I just hit my face, huh? Yeah. Dude, imagine I lock the fuck in now all of a sudden. Feels like the place to be is in the center. The fire and the lasers will never start in the center. So I'll have time to react. Even if I don't keep track of what side it's supposed to be on. Dude, the electric's gonna get me. Whoa, I'm still alive? Damn. Damn. Bit of a choke. Bit of a choke, but I feel like I really made that work when I should have just sacked. Alright, this is free now. Hey, can you give me health instead? There we go. Alright, this is the run, though. Like, again, I wasted like an E-tank and a half on nothing. Wow, I'm nowhere close. I've been getting nothing but weapon upgrade ups. Dude, can we chill on the lives? I'm in purgatory. Okay, well, you know, I'll just not speak. My bad. I see you're in control and not me. Touché. Instant life after opening my mouth. But Pahi, what if you game over? Well, that's why we're grinding lives. You think this is for health? No, I'll first try this, but you can never be too sure. Okay. Are we good? Actually? Yeah, we're good. I was gone for like half an hour and you're still farming this tunnel? Well, when you die, you gotta farm the tunnel because you used resources. I wasn't just farming it the whole time. I was also eating shit with my big spoon. And then when you eat all the shit, I need to go to the store and buy more. Thus, go down in the tunnel. Didn't see the dying part? Nah, y'all good. Okay, cool. Shitting the bucket has it. The shit bucket has its limits. Yeah, you think you watch people eat shit, and you don't stop to think about like the work behind the scenes to get that shit refilled. You think this is an eat-only situation? No, no, no. Oh, I grabbed fire. I don't like your position. Yeah. There we go. There now, should make them land there every time. Unless... Alright. Easy peasy. I don't even need to heal. As in, like, I'll need to take 1 damage before I need to heal. But that won't happen because I won't get hit. The talk shit and to get hit pipeline is real and true. Ooh, generous. Why did I charge? Oh, I can't have more than one at a time. I was gonna see if I couldn't do the mid shot on their face. We'll keep it simple. Keep it simple. You're good. You're good, Pahi. Dude, I'm sorry. I can't. I have to bring this up one more time. I can't believe there's an alternative universe where I say this is fine, and I'm playing this with like an extra 120 ms of latency or some shit, and I go, this is fine. I can't tell. Teehee. And that I decided to fix my capture card pass-through situation. It's absolutely disgusting that was me. Unlovable behavior, man. Really glad I got the capture card thing figured out. Bro. Oh, I'm glad I made that work. Oh, wrong one. Oh, the hands don't hurt much at all relative to everything else. The lightning hurts like a motherfucker. The fire hurts like a motherfucker. The hand hitting you on the spiky side, not the end of the world. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fine. Going for the perfect run? Yeah, full health. Oh my god, just kill me. Yeah, full health. Easy. Perfect. Alright, phase 3, let's do it. No! It's not possible! I'm a Reploid! I can't be destroyed by you! Why, X? Why you done this to us? Why you done this to us? Without the humans, my Reploid brothers could have ushered in a new age. Damn, that's rough, buddy. Damn, finally gravity remembered. Oh, that's not gonna be good for, like, long-term pollution in the ocean. You know, it'll fix itself, surely. The war has ended for now, and peace has been restored. But those sacrificed themselves for the victory will never return. Damn, did I get bad end? Exhausted, X gazes at the destruction he helped cause and wonders why he chose to fight. Was there another way? Standing on the cliff, the answers seem to escape him. He only knows that he'll fight the Mavericks again before he finds his answer. Nah, this game only has one ending? I see. I guess I mean, hey, shoutouts to them making a game that didn't immediately sequel bait. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure. Damn, this is metal as fuck. They weren't fucking around with this one. Wait, this one cooks. Like, when this game was made, I'm pretty sure they designed it where they're like, yeah, Zero can be just fucking dead. We're chill with that. We have created, like, the 20XX Mega Man where shit is fucked. And we need to make an example out of the pretty boy. Alright, hell yeah. We did it. We beat the video game. This game's sick. Sick game. Sick out of 10. Yeah, when it said, was there any other way in all these sacrifices? My immediate thought was, well, maybe there is, like, one more armor piece, and that if I come to the, the first Sigma fight, like, finding the right MacGuffin, Zero saved, and the ending's a little different. Can I tell you a random thing now that the game is over? Now that the credits are rolling, I will declare open season if people want to talk or gush or spoil small things about the game. Go for it. Yeah. Did you get the secret move? No. For some reason, I feel like I know what this is. Is it a Kamehameha? Sorry, is it a Hadouken-ass thing? Is that in this game? I don't know why I know that. And I don't know if it's in this game. Yes, it is. That's the one? Okay. It's literally a Hadouken? Yeah, I think I've encountered or heard about this, or surely I watched a random video essay that was like top 10 coolest optional power-ups in video games or some shit. I'm just making it up. But like, for some reason I just was like, I kinda think I know that. You missed a lot of armor pieces, like the belt. All 6 rings! Damn, but I thought 2 of them were lost during the Raiders arc. In the last chapter. All 6 of them made it back? Wow, that has big implications for the storyline. And the cape and anklet. Oh, you made them up? Ah, you got me good. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was missing 0 to 1 armor piece, and I was unsure of which it was. Figuring it out on your own would be extremely difficult. Is it in one of the beginning stages, or is it like at somewhere in the Sigma areas? My fun thing I wanted to mention is that if you don't upgrade your Buster after Zero sacrifices himself, he will give you the Z Buster, which is just basically the upgraded X Buster. But I like getting the Z Buster just for drama. Oh. Huh. So if you don't get the X Buster, you get the ability to do charge moves anyways. It's just the flow of the game that gets you there is different. Huh. But you can't get the Hadouken if you get the Z Buster. I see. That is really cool, though. I guess they found it a cool enough mechanic to be like, we have to, like, create a reason to not miss it. Uh-oh. You have won a temporary victory, X. What you destroyed was only a temporary body. My spirit remains intact. Of course it does. In time, I will find other bodies strong enough to do my bidding, and I will return. I shall see you soon, X, very soon. Pick a memory card to save. That's the one. We did it. The Hadouken does make the game super easy if you get it, but it's funny. Yeah, if it's like really hard and hidden to get, I imagine it's got some like one-shot everything energy. Which would be really funny. Actually be pretty funny to jump up to Sigma and be like, Hadouken, and he's just dead. Hey, where do you get it? I'm down to just be at least told what I might have said what stage, but what stage was it? What after ending Hadouken Ryu from the streets? It's at Armadillo, huh? Armadillo. Do I not have all HP tanks? Oh, I didn't hit continue. Oh, every stage has a heart tank? Wait, that sounds... Well, that sounds like more than what I want to do. That sounds like a little more than I was thinking. What's funny is that X can use the Hadouken in Project X Zone as well. Hey, you know what? They did make Ryu, they are allowed to do that. Now, did we get anything cool in the gallery? Ooh, ah. Hint 1? Collect 4 body parts, head, body, arms, feet, 4 sub-tanks, 8 life-up items. Then, get the health recovery item directly above the goal of the mine stage 4 times. Every time you collect the health recovery item, you may use exit or retry. Then the 4th time you collect the health recovery item, a capsule will appear. Enter this capsule and enter the command down, down, right, right, attack. Assumes you're facing right. To unlock the Hadouken. What? However, this attack is only available when your health gauge is full. Your sub-tanks and your weapon energy do not have to be full. Note there is no password save for this, so turning off game unit will lose this ability. Damn. The games used to be so fucking cool. Okay, at first I can see, alright, I understand. I was ready to go to Armor Armadillo and be like, well, I can find it. No, I can see that I would not have found it. I can see that it's like, go collect the recovery item 4 times is some arbitrary, stupid bullshit. It's the Hadouken. Oh, it's down, down, right, right. I read that as down, down, right, right. Oh no, it's just a Hadouken input. I'm stupid. Okay, yeah. When I read it as down, down, right, right, and I was like, why not just make it quarter circle? That makes no sense. The answer is it's because it is quarter circle. You didn't see the little fucking... You did not see the little apostrophe. Anyways. That's so funny. Oh, boy. Anyways. Alright, well. Buttons? But there we go. Triangle. Also, you get it from Dr. Light in a Ryu costume! That's fucking great. That's fucking great. I love that. Well, alright then. So X2 next week? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. How are we feeling about X2 next week? I like the idea of that. I'm kind of down. Like, what have I been doing? It's all a blur in my head. The only constants in life is Toho Tuesday and Sakura Wars for the Saturn on Friday. Yeah, it's Megathon. Yeah. Mid-year Megathon. Sorry, this is funny. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I think that'd be pretty chill. Honestly, okay, real talk. I don't have a plan for... Let me pull up the schedule here. I've got good news, but the good news... Well, I've got a form of good news. It depends on what you want out of the stream, really. The good news is my digital cables and my Game Boy Color EverDrive says it will get here on Friday, which means we can just do Game Boy share like we have been doing on Saturday. But if for any reason that doesn't happen, I'm just down to run it this Saturday, honestly. We could just run Mega Man X2 Saturday. But, that shit should be coming in on time. So we could just make this a Wednesday thing. We'll just do it 8 Wednesdays in a row. It'll be perfect. Why 8? Why, because we have to play Mega Man X7 and X8 as well, right? Those ones are super dog shit, yeah? So when I set this up, you know, I had to, I mean, I could go unearth it, but, oh, are we really not booting into free McBoot? Hello? Are we good? Did the reset? We didn't. Hold up. X7 is a meme game? I do like memes. I mean, X7 is saying it's, I mean, both of them are declaring themselves like 4-hour games for the main story. You know? I mean, okay, but it says if I want to be a completionist, I'm going to be fucking there. Oof, that sucks. You know, we're getting a Mega Man, we got a Mega Man 11, and we're getting a Mega Man 12, but I don't hear anybody saying, where's Mega Man X9? That would be really cool. Like, but that hasn't even been alluded to or teased. I feel like the X series is cool enough that there's like room for that. Because we gave up. I mean, these are the people who pulled Legends out from under you, so. No one ever mentioned Mega Man Legends 3 as well, right, guys? Yeah, you get it. Dude, I still feel so like I came from a different world when I remember when they were like, it's the year of Mega Man and we're gonna come out with 18 billion different Mega Men. And to put it in perspective on how on the wrong side of history I was, when everybody was freaking out about Mega Man Legends, I was really looking forward to Mega Man Universe. I was following the fuck out of that. They were like, we needed more people to do forum participation or whatever stupid bullshit the reason they made. I was keeping up with their like website. I was like checking their website once a week and being like, any new news on Mega Man Universe? I want nothing more than Mega Man Maker. So that shit hurts. But what I'm trying to say is we got Mega Man X7 and X8 right here for when the day comes, you know? We're good to go. We're good to fucking go. Yeah, I'm super down to play more Mega Man X games. That was really fun. I mean, I didn't expect to dislike it, but it really hit. It was really good. But we've also been here for 7 hours, so I think we could reasonably pack up. X7 USA, yeah. Do you have Mega Man X Command Mission? Even if I don't, I do. You know what I'm saying? Command Mission. Oh, what the heck? This doesn't ring a bell. Why, yes, I do. Of course I do. Actually, you know what would be really novel? Let me find it real quick. You know what would actually be cool? I don't think we're gonna, like, just do this for any reason, but Mega Man Powered Up, right? The one we played? Mega Man Powered Up was so novel and its own thing. Like, it was genuinely really cool to play, even though I don't know if I would call it, like, oh, this is Superior Mega Man 1. It's like a different game. Right? And if you might know where this is going. You know what I have everything set up for and can do if I wanted to and would be really cool to see the differences of? Anybody ever play Maverick Hunter? I've owned it forever, but I've never played it. How different is this one? Is this one even worth a run? Oh my god, it's got whole ass anime cutscenes and shit. What the fuck is going on with this PSP game? Wait, can I get some noise in this? Wait, hang on, hold on, Yeah, I do know it's the remake of X. It's just we had a conversation about this when I played Powered Up. And I went, well, I haven't even played X, so why even consider it? But now I have. They wanted this to be the start of a whole X remake series, but it undersold. Yeah, I mean, that was the same thing with Powered Up, right? They announced they wanted to do a Power Up 2, Powered Up 3. But Powered Up 1 sold like dog, and they were like, oh, never mind. Yeah, it seemed like they wanted to reboot both of the base games. Like, this looks so fucking anime. It's just Mega Man X with 3D graphics and some cutscenes and alternate game modes. Are we... I believe you. I believe you. I'm just like, are we sure? The only reason I'm like, they did change things up, like the capsule positions. Okay, so it's starting to sound like it is very similar. Because it Powered Up was quite different. But going from NES for a classic Mega Man and the first in the series to PSP and hoping to sell, you probably have to like invent new ways to play and ideas and whatnot. Making the jump from Mega Man X on Super Nintendo to PSP, they probably don't need to go too crazy, right? Like I think Mega Man X has aged really well, and Mega Man 1 has like a good host of problems and limitations, so I could see it being very similar. Oh look, it's Dr. Light. You're humanity's last hope. Says the name. I remember that enemy. This is funny. Damn. Look at him go. Wait, he goes so fast. What the fuck? Oh, you're underwater. I got it. It's the underwater section. Never mind. Less impressive. Less impressive. Anyways. Yeah, Manakemia. I think Altalia Iris 1 through 3 I put on here too. Yeah, there they are. Yes, peak. Anyways, yeah, let's pack up and find somebody to raid. It's been chill though. This was quite cool. But we'll maybe do Mega Man X2 next week. Same Pahi time, same Pahi place. But until then, I'll be doing some Sakura Wars on Friday. I really hope my ODE doesn't give me problems. If you were here last week, you know that there were problems. But I reseated the Fenrir. Like I opened up my Saturn, reseated the pins, the ribbon cable. I plan on changing SD cards. I reformatted the SD card, and I'm like, I might like replay the beginning of the chapter I've already played on stream to see if it locks up at all, because I'm really loving Sakura Wars, and if it crashes again, I will ugly cry on stream. But surely it'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. And then probably Game Boy Advance share on Saturday. Also, Spriter, appreciate the follow. Thank you, stream. Thank you, hang. Are you hyped for the mechanic? I actually took the survey. No, but I think it's cool. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I like unique features in games. Hype? I'm not hyped for Modern Atelier ever since the last one. I'm like, it's getting further and further from what looks appealing to me. But I do like interesting mechanics that allow for like expression of character And I think the glutton character with like a weight mechanic is like kind of cute. It's kind of a silly little thing. I think I've got someone on lock, but let me quickly just check everybody on my list. Scroll down. Yeah, let's raid Matto. Let's raid Matto. Matto is the easy 2 a.m. raid. I do like hanging in their streams. They're playing No More Heroes 3. Which I actually never got to this one. I played the hell out of No More Heroes 1, but I think it kind of stopped at that. There's a third one? Hang on, actually, No More Heroes 3. Did we really have 3 of them? Oh, it's because it didn't come out on the Wii. 2021? Ah, it's a Switch game. That's why I'm out of the loop. Got it. Okay. There's also a 4th one? What? Where? I'm telling you, man, Battle Network came out like 5 years ago, and Mega Man 11 came out like yesterday. Wait, it has not. Oh, you're a liar! Wait, I just Googled No More Heroes 4, and people are like, that's not a thing. You son of a bitch. All right, let's roll out of here. Again, appreciate everybody hanging. This was fun. Let's do it again soon. Friday, maybe next week for Mega Man, if you don't give a shit about Sakura Wars. Oh yeah, Travis Strikes. So there's been 4 games, I see. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I played the Wii ones, and then I was like, this is a fun, silly game. I was really, really into the Wii on release. I'm a bit of a Wii connoisseur. I do love my jank-ass motion control console. But yeah, y'all take care. Have a good one, Zerwin, Spriders, Hasaneko, Blue Elite 44, Patchy, Fly Giga, Shirokaze, Jet. I appreciate y'all. Zerwin. Be nice to Matto, or I will punch you in the throat. I will find you, and I will collapse your. Be a good person. Be nice. But yeah, y'all take care. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. Shoo. Get out of here. The door's open and it's cold and you're letting all the hot out. Actually, it's the opposite. It's summer. It's way too fucking hot. You're letting all the hot in. Fuck. Oh boy.